Zing flash, blacker smoke, up like sky, up like heaven. Ladies and gentlemen, forward in, I see Gaza record in the building. Lady Jax was good. DL, music worker, the world, what they are, people. You see me, I say, Southside, no see a clum, you know, see a blacker smoke time. Ladies and gentlemen, as you forward in, hit the like button and share the stream. We have a quite sticky topic today. Sticky, to say the least. So blessings and respect to one and everyone. Let's get the notification out. TPA music worker. Big up on yourself. Torture City. We're there for the pray. We're there for the breakdown and the analysis. And this one it will be quite controversial as there will be opinions on both sides. Happy Friday, happy Friday. You see me? We're there. Yeah, man. The breakdown we're there for, you know. The reasoning we're there for. So we have to just allow the people and for forward in. Because you don't know one who will catch it on the live. You know who catch it on the play forward. You know that, Gardy. General Osh, Spider, we're there. You see me? Boy, people. That's why I'm big up all like people and we support the movement. You know, jam down while go on. But they have for the torture, man. Just get them notification out. You see me loud. Load. Coulda they a yard of foreign a dust load. Hey not to try not talk too loud. The mechanic happenings a draw down code. Defi taffy. Def. Oh we go. Load. Up in the sky all the time of the cloud. And it's some of me a light to know say a load. Everybody there say know we feel proud. See him say we go up. Defi. Hey. You see me I say. Yeah man. Load. You see me. That go on people. Yeah. Coast to coast. Off the radar. Love the ways. Yeah, danger. Left no chase. Can't replace. Always. Yeah, man. Load. Big up everybody. Load with there. Load and proud. CG in the building. DJ David. J Beans. What's good, man? Ladies and gentlemen, hit the like button. Hit the like button. DJ Killer Bees, hit the like button. Share the stream. Let's go. Room. What there? People, you know what I say? The other day, Mr. Vegas calling and all a reasoning. You see me? After I'm doing deep reasoning, I responded, and you know, we end up having a conversation and on this live, me and CMR as well, too, you see me, and everybody else that participated. Black Champion Sound, big up yourself, Jamie. Big up yourself. Yeah, we're there. So I get that a lot of times. We as human beings, we don't really take the time for listen what each wanna say. Cause once we make up we mind on a topic or you know we pick a side, we tend to not really listen both sides and do the critical thinking, the critical analysis, the critical breakdown, praying what both sides are say, and then take it from there. Not saying you should be convinced one way or another, but it is essential to listen because if you not listen, then you're not going to understand what a person saying, where them coming from. You see me? So that's why I'm here today. For giving up both side of the story. Break down what. No, remember, you know, this will be my perspective on what Serpy is saying and doing, and what Mr. Vegas is saying Serpy is doing. Right? So this is my interpretation, what I am getting from what they are doing and saying, etc. etc. So me I go break it down too. No. Me literally write me write it down on book, you know. Me write it down. People, you know, so me take it serious. So me sit down and me write it down. And me I go through you know, go down the list on both side, break it down. So we have Serpy side, we have Mr. Vegas side. Now, before me start that, me have to warm up the stream and get some people in at the building cause as me say, this one is it's gonna be a classic. It's an epic one. And we know say at the end of the day, everybody are gonna have them views. And them views are gonna loud. But nonetheless, you know say we have to do it because I will say facts over fiction and critical analysis, we're not afraid of it. You see me? Now, ladies and gentlemen, do bear in mind that when it comes to Mr. Vegas, you know, he has garnered and gained a lot of support, and you know, people respect him over the years. You see me, especially he has picked up these social issues and been talking up the things. Now the people them, a lot of the people them will normally agree with Mr. Vegas will disagree with Mr. Vegas on this point. And some people who normally disagree with Mr. Vegas is gonna agree with Mr. Vegas on this point, which is kind of ironic in a sense. Because normally Vegas are the one that speak up and speak out. So those people that love him for the fact him speak out, are them people that love the fact say Sir P a speak out as well. And the people them when normally I say low the artists, them low bounty killer, them low this a man, low this a man, and normally burn out Vegas, them know I go say, yo, yes, Mr. Vegas, speak up because you know, Sir P need to leave certain people alone and in bad mind scam and in bad mind artists, and you see me I say it is crazy. Whether you agree or disagree, it is not the point of what I'm here for right now. I'm here to explain and expound on what each side is saying and doing. So, whether you agree or disagree, kind of wait until me break it down and then you can agree or disagree. Don't forward and just automatically, put on your blinders. Because if you automatically put on your blinders, then it kind of pointless. You understand me? It's like talking to the wall. It wouldn't make no sense if we hear both sides of the story. Like my little brother say, when you listen to the Republicans, them and the Republicans them talk, and them explain for them side of the story, you say it makes sense. And when the Democrats them talk and them break them for them side of it makes sense. And when the third party talk, you see me, it makes sense. And when the fourth party talk, it makes sense. Because when people articulate and break down for them side of it and bring up for them facts and for them viewpoint, it is essential. It's not about right or wrong oftentimes, I am saying that people need to listen and understand what a person is saying. Whether you think you're right or the person is wrong, at the end of the day, the facts still remain. You should try to hear what the other person has to say. I they say there, Jah love the time of the building. Jem J in the building. You see me, blessings and respect. Hot bread, wagwan. We there. You see me, Zion Violin in the building of Zionville. Where you go? Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have some, want to highlight a couple things. You see me, later on in the live, remind me if I highlight Mr. Vegas have a new tune out. You see me, I say, heart to heart, something like that. We have to pre that. Also, Zion Love. You don't know our queen, Zion Love. Zion Love as a song that is out, and a big rhythm, a big project with Kiyoputan and Sizzla and all of them. Yes, Zion, Zion, Zion? Zion have a song, people. Zion have a song for official big rhythm. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Zion, when I think of that, hear me good enough, say it again. Zion Love. Zion have a song out for a big rhythm. Zion. Zion normally shy and stuff like that. The world is amazing sometimes. You see me, I say so. Yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing, you see me. So hit the like button and share the stream, ladies and gentlemen. You see me. Jam down say payday. Everybody drop $2 in the chat. Oh yeah, payday today. People, no, don't fall live. Don't fall live. A payday. Yo, if you pay me through super chat, just remember say about 2 months on the road before me see that. Yes, if you have the blessings, big up jam down in that place, no people. Yeah, cash up PayPal as well. You see me, I say it's payday. Yeah, you know that go already. So people, if you look for drop a thing, you know the thing go. We have the Zelle, we have the cash up, we have the PayPal. Yeah, that I go on. We'll talk about that some more as we go down the list in the time here. You see me? So we're gonna start right just at 10 minutes in the live. Blessings and respect. You see me? Yeah, me general, up on the screen, man. You see the cash app information and the villains. So the villains are the PayPal and the number, the Zelle. So big up on yourself. Let me start deal with this now, people. Now, Mr. Vegas, I'm gonna start with Mr. Vegas because I don't know. Should I start with Mr. Vegas' point of views or should I start with the Sir P? Let me hear what the chatter say, cause should I start break down what Sir P is doing, or should I start say what Mr. Vegas is saying Sir P is doing? Which one of the one first? Is Sir P versus Mr. Vegas, or should I? Which one of them I should start expounding first? Let's go. More and more. Over side of the story, you know, say we started Vegas. All right, in Vegas it is. Vegas it is. All right. So, Mr. Vegas, big up Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas believes that Sir P is an agent. And when I say agent, I mean he believes he's someone that has been sent to help to destroy Jamaica under the guise of saving. You know, the biblical term, them say that, you know, beware of false prophet. Yeah, that kind of situation where Mr. Vegas is saying that in many countries across the world, agents have been planted, you know, when it comes to destroy. So the savior, normally the person you think of the savior is really the person who come for destroy. So it's an agent sent to destroy Jamaica under the guise of actually coming to save Jamaica. He's causing chaos. So when Mr. Vegas I tell us an agent of chaos as well, a person that is placed in a position to gain attention and support from the people, but all the while is actually there to sow the seed of chaos, to destabilize, to further destabilize Jamaica, thus resulting in chaos and pandemonium, possibly civil war and unrest in Jamaica. That is one of the pointers that Mr. Vegas is pointing out. Pushing further gentrification in certain areas. Let's say in the Salt Spring area or certain areas of Jamaica where they're more underdeveloped, so to speak, you know, bad areas. One way, you see me I say, of actually getting rid of these you know, criminals and bringing in these people who are gonna buy out these areas and then transform it into, you know, more developed areas, so to speak. So it's called gentrification. Like when, you know, them allow the crime and violence to take over places like Chicago, Brooklyn, and stuff like that. Then the value of a property and land go down significantly, and then companies or corporations come in and they buy up all the land and buy out all of the places, and then now guess what? All of a sudden now the one of the black people them run gone, and then now here comes the white folks. You understand me? So that is one of the pointers. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to big up Jam Dung. You see me sending over a $15 cash app. You see me, I say blessings and respect. You see me, love and respect every time. Blessings. So people, fire emoji, custom emojis. Yeah. So ladies and gentlemen, chaos, pandemonium, gentrification. These are the things that Mr. Vegas is saying that Sir P is there to cause. You understand me? No, at the end of the day, be aware. This is what the man think or what I am getting from what he's saying, to be totally honest. You see me? So I want to pay attention as we go down the lines of reasoning. No, it's not just, you can just say a thing. You can just say a thing, you know, but you see, if you just say it, you don't really have no merit. So you have to start to point out. You see me? You have to start to point out that, you know, this is a real thing. You understand me? General Ush, do try again, because, you know, it work, you know. I don't know some of the time, you know that go already. Let me type it in. So I'm going to break it down for you further. Because, as I said, it's one thing to just say it, but it actually have to have merit. You see me? Now, what do you mean by destabilizing? What do you mean by spreading chaos? All right, for example, right? One specific incident where Sir P literally pointed out that Shapdan possibly, well, was responsible for the death of Squash's brother, which quote unquote fractured the link between Squash and Shapdan. Now them say Shapdan and Squash a war. That the G City G gang thing split in a two faction now, and they are now fighting against each other. And that war is a direct result of what Sir P put out in the media that drove that wedge, that caused this chaos. And this chaos is being fueled and will continue to cause death and destruction. So that seed, Mr. Vegas is saying that seed was planted, that at the end of the day, those individuals were able to work out their differences. But it was Sir P who actually dropped the bomb and caused them to know at odds. And anybody that dies as a result of the conflict between both of them is a direct result of what Sir P caused. You understand what I go on, what I go on? You understand me? Yeah, man. Lot of strong bird, big up yourself, you know. Lot of strong bird. Send over $25. You don't know a payday, so you don't know. I wonder if today we can actually make a $500 per payday. That would be a great day, right? All right. We could see what I go on. We could go and pray. You see me in the meantime while we go and break it down. You see me? Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're just talking about the facts here. If the war between Squash and Shapdan is fueled by what Sir P actually put out, so whatever death and destruction would come from it would be a result, you understand me, of that, right? Yes or no? Think about it. Think about it, ladies and gentlemen. Would y'all say that's the case? Would y'all say the case? Wanna say? Wanna say, people? Talk to me. Because that is a thing. Just thinking about it, that is a thing. That is a serious thing. That's a weird way to look at it, though. Big up General Ush also sending over a cash up. Yes, so may I say blessings and respect. That is a serious statement. So, Mr. Vegas is seeing it from the standpoint that Sir P is setting up the youths them against each other, causing further death and destruction, causing these youths, you understand me, Symphony, big up yourself, General Vision, that these youths are going at each other, identifying and masking who these individuals are, putting a target on them from each other. So now we find that the man them go at each other based on the information that Sir P is putting out there, lighting the fire, sowing the seed, causing them to go against each other, which is resulting in chaos, crime, and violence. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is true that he actually sowed the seed of destruction. Whether they were fighting or not fighting before, we know the result is that they're now fighting. That Sir P caused a split within that faction, that set of people. So Sir P directly caused them to be at odds. It is said that they're actually fighting. They were one fighting against another side, but now they are split in two, now fighting from two sides. So they have to fighting against that rival side. Now they might fight against each other, so they call it a triangle war. So it is now a triangular war. It was a 1 versus 1. Sir P now caused one side to be split in two. So now one side have to be dealing with war from two sides, so to speak. You understand, people? So one would say it's unicorn meat. It is not unicorn meat that this is a thing. What you should pay attention to, and it's imperative that you pay attention to this. Ladies and gentlemen, we're not defending Sir P's side as of yet. We're just talking directly about what Mr. Vegas is saying has taken place. So if you notice that Sir P targets the 87s, people like Mr. Vegas and CMR and them are saying basically that at the end of the day, Sir P focuses more on the youths rather than focus more on the 116s. The people who are shipping the guns into the country, the people who are actually the higher ups, the ones that are responsible, instead of focusing on the youths and targeting the youths them, further escalating the crime, violence, and destruction. Mr. Vegas believes that, from what I'm getting, that Sir P has implanted a way of thinking in the minds of many. Now that we are willing to accept police killing the youths them, we're more accepting of them killing each other. We are more accepting of capital punishment, as in we no longer pray for the youths them. We no longer focus on rehabilitation. It's more get rid of them by all means necessary. More a way of thinking like how Adams would think. Kill them all and done kind of situation. Rather than, how can we help these youths to change? Sir P has indoctrinated the minds of many to say, you can't save them. Them can't be saved. Too late for them. And the only way we can have change is to wipe the slate clean. We need to get rid of them. Because them just go to prison and come back out. Them go to prison and still control them gangs from behind bars. The system has failed completely. No more faith in the system. So Sir P has exacerbated that situation where a lot of people agree with it. Like, watch ya. Sir P attack truth here, man. We can't save them youth here. And in order to save Jamaica going forward, might as well we just get rid of them youth here. Because them just will continue them death and destruction anyhow. So make we get rid of them. And if them kill off each other, so what? One less criminal, one less murderer upon the street. So if two murderers go at it and one kill the other one, oh well. That. Dirt. You understand me, ladies and gentlemen? So that is the nature of it. The woketivist them, Mr. Vegas is more on the woketivist side to say he's a humanitarian. We should not lose faith in rehabilitation. We should not lose faith in the system. In a sense, he's saying that Sir P has totally brainwashed us, or brainwashed many into thinking the system has failed, the system has no hope, and the only way forward is to get rid of these youths, period. Therefore, he believes that Sir P is an agent planted. He says, if you notice, when Sir P go after the youths, then he go after them with more vigor, a stronger assault. When he go after the politicians, etc., sprinkle a little bit of that here and there. And he's saying that is the veil of deception, ladies and gentlemen. The veil of deception. So is Sir P an agent? Is he spreading chaos? Is he helping to destabilize Jamaica? And is the goal of the people who has planted Sir P, 1, for gentrification, 2, to get rid of the youths, turning them against each other, watching them slay each other one way or another? ladies and gentlemen. That is the argument right there. I hope I have conveyed it properly. Now, let me break it down and analyze it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not one that is hard to believe. I mean, if you think about it, we have seen agents before. We have seen wolf in sheep clothing many a times. And what may seem like an ideal situation may not be. Ladies and gentlemen, if you go back to the great genocide, the Utsi versus Tutsi, Uganda, if we are to go back to that, one of the most instrumental thing in that uprising that resulted in the murdering of over 1 million Africans in a short space of time, less than 3 months. Sometimes it rains in April, genocide. Now, one of the most paramount thing that took place there was you had this individual, or should I say this individual, that would speak on the radio, Rwanda, Uganda. I want y'all to listen to what I'm saying. I don't know if I could look it up and find out what actually took place as far as the individual that used to speak on that was speaking on the radio at the time and disseminating the hate. It was an individual that was on the radio, or should I say a set of individuals that was on the radio, right? And it was crazy because here is the thing that caused a lot of people to be killed, right? Now, whenever time you have, these genocides, you had the Uganda, then you had the Rwanda. So we're talking about the Rwanda one, right? Because sometimes, a lot of people we get confused about a genocide we go on sometimes, my brain a fi lucky in sometime. So I may find the Rwanda genocide. All right. Let's go find it. Because a lot of, I'm telling you, people, you are these individuals that used to be on the radio. And those individuals would speak, right? They would speak and they would say the white people are caused this and this and that and that, and they would speak certain things. And based on the verbiage of what they were saying, they basically convinced the people as that the other side, like they were possessed by the white people, like it was demons possessing them, and the only way forward was to eliminate them. That even if it was your own brother or sister, you have to kill them. Are you listening to what I'm saying to you? This is something that actually took place, The man them dip on the radio, I incite the violence, Man, I tell us if you pick up arms, chop up your brother and your sister, When them done, fuel the hate, Man, them literally, it convince the people them say, they can pick up cutlass and gun and them think they are murder. Them own brothers and sisters. Could have been at the same yard. Murder your brother and sister. Chop them up brutally. Estimated over 1 million was killed in a short span of time. I mean, I talk about brutal killings. Chop up, burn up, stab up, no mercy, because it was the only way forward. And as Malvo said, the propagandists them spread it and convince the people them. So now, here's what I am saying to y'all. I am not saying that this is what Serpy's program is doing. But at the same time, never forget that these programs have been responsible for mass genocide throughout history. Remember Hitler himself. Hitler didn't need anyone to run a program. Hitler was the program, if you remember good. Hitler was the actual program for mass genocides. Think about it. You see, we have to be careful in how much power we give to people and the influence that they have over the masses and what one could do with their own ideology. We give power, but we have to be careful how much power one person. If there's no check, there's no balance. So this is a system of check and balance in itself right here, right now. Not saying that Vegas is right. Not saying that Serpy is wrong. This is a system of check and balance. So at this moment, yes, Vegas could be totally 1,000,000% wrong, but there should be a check and balance because we have seen true evil in this world. And we have seen people come to us with purity and realness and only to discover say them a snake. So never you forget that. Nonetheless, we got Mr. Vegas. Let's move along to Sir P side of it now, which is more detailed because it's more complex. After all, he's the individual that's doing it, right? So Sir P, goal, or seemingly what I get from Sir P is that he's open or looking to clean up Jamaica. When I say clean up Jamaica, I'm talking about Sir P is trying to expose the weaknesses in the system, exposing corruption, exposing corrupt leaders. Sir P himself, before Sir P, we didn't know certain things about the system. We weren't privy to certain things that actually took place. For example, certain laws on the book weren't highlighted. Like, for example, I saw Tef did a video recently. You know, they talk about fishing when on a fishing time and stuff like that. And the fine was $4. So Tef Entertainment Feed was saying, well, if a $4 yard charge the fisherman them when they break the law, $4. And if me can go catch $1,000 out of fish and make a 10,000 or whatever the amount is, and then my fine is $4, then I'm gonna go do this all the time. Because it's more beneficial to actually break the law than not. Serpy has exposed a lot of this in the system, where it is more beneficial sometimes to break the law. Because there's loopholes that you can exploit. Man, I get fined, chump change, if you actually break the law. You understand me? So that is a thing that needs to be changed. So when Serpy come out and Serpy say, listen, the laws are antiquated, they're old, they need to be changed. And if politicians really want to make change, they have to start with the law. You can't govern a system with old laws when not make no sense. How can we go forward if the laws them not good enough? If the laws them is like the foundation for the house, you build upon foundation, we're not good. If you come so boom now and you build a 1-story house and the foundation weak, or you gonna build another story on top of it and another story. You build upon a shaky foundation, you need to fix the foundation of it. And that is what Sir P is saying. We need to fix the foundation. So yes, he speaks out against politicians. He points out lack in laws. For example, when he's saying that there's no law that really punish the criminal them when them get caught with cell phone, even though they might use cell phones to actually order murders on the outside. He's saying basically that he's explaining basically, right, that all the system set up, it's not like them take the phone them and scan the phone them, check the phone them, if you see who message, who call, who this, that, them not doing an investigation. When they find the phone them collect the contraband them and them dump them in a corner where the rest of stuff them go. So even if that phone that was just confiscated was used to order a triple murder, it is like it never happened. There's no investigation into that. No, one can say Sir P is lying. But ladies and gentlemen, have you ever heard anyone being prosecuted for ordering a murder from behind bars? Have you ever heard anyone prosecuted for ordering a murder from behind bars, using a cell phone to order a murder? Have you ever heard of it? I have never heard of it in Jamaica, so I don't know. So maybe Sir P is right, maybe he's wrong, who knows? But at the end of the day, I have never heard it. So if he's exposing these weaknesses in the system and asking for it to be fixed, no, if he's an agent and he's asking for it to be fixed and it's not being fixed, whether he wants it to be fixed or not is an irrelevant factor. The fact that it is broken, it is weak, and it needs to be fixed, and we have leaders in place to fix it. So if the leaders who are in place are not fixing it, who's the real agent? The leaders or the person that's pointing out? Oh, just a question. We have corrupted leaders, and whenever time the leaders them mixing a corruption, if Sir P can point it out, he does. We have a system of corruption, and at each turn, Sir P has tried to expose it. He has counted individuals left, right, and center whenever time. He's not afraid to go after Dr. Horace or Andrew or Christopher Tufton or even the Maroon leader, Corey. He's not afraid to ask questions like what George Soros is doing in Jamaica. Why is he mixing in these things? Who made Corey the leader of the Maroons and why? So while Sir P is being accused of destabilizing Jamaica, Sir P is saying that George Soros and others are trying to destabilize Jamaica. No, Sir P is not just trying to clean up the system. He's actually trying to clean up the criminals. The criminals. Exposing the criminals, unmasking the criminals, changing the way we look at criminals, pointing out the cultural aspect behind it. Because for years, we glorify bad man, killers, murderers. Sir P is saying the frame of mind that many of us carry have to change. We idolize criminals. We look at criminals, we look up to criminals rather than look down on criminals. And Sir P is saying, listen, if a man I go respect a criminal more than respect a man who have a proper job and proper education, then the youth will continue to go after the glamour, the glitter and the glamour of what comes, the prestige that comes with being a criminal. 87, I get the body set, I get them, I get the most pum, have the most respect in the community, instead of a person that is working a proper job and getting a proper education. He's saying the way we look from a cultural standpoint, or we look at criminals, has to change. He has to attack the kerosenes, explain the difference between the Carlton and the JJ Nakis and Hadjis, etc., breaking it down so that people understand that we are at fault here. We, the regular citizens, are at fault here because we are glorifying murderers, killers, etc., etc. And the only way forward is to expose them and get rid of them, because the system is failing over and over. The system, Serpi has pointed out that there is a stigma in farm of the dead, but yet still we cannot get any criminals off the road unless there's someone that's informing, someone that's testifying. So if we are going to push a culture where say inform of the dead, tell them say we not spare no lead, gunshot a bust up in a informer head, then we will not be able to stop crime, as it is the most important part, that being eyewitness, testimony, people that are willing to give up these criminals, where they are, what they are doing, what they have done, what they are planning. If we are unable to encourage individuals to speak up and speak out, then crime will never stop. So the culture that's an inform of the dead, that culture needs to stop. That culture needs rebirth. That culture needs to fix up. Or we see criminals is a big problem in our country. Or we deal with criminals, it's a big problem in our country, because we know the criminals and we glorify the criminals and we hide the criminals. Think about it. So we have to change the culture, the mindset, the views, or we see it. Or we see it. Think about it, ladies and gentlemen. So you have to fix the broken laws. So the thing about it is now, Serpi believes that the system is broken and we need to fix it, starting with parenting in the home. But those who have gone on the conveyor belt and become apex criminals, there's no fixing them. There's no stopping them. They will continue to perpetuate the cycle of violence. So he believes in capital punishment. He's not a humanitarian in the sense of Mr. Vegas. He's not the turn the cheek type of individual. He's not the type of individual that's going to give them a pass. He's the kind of individual that's on some Charles Bronson, where he's like, well, dirt are dirt. Ladies and gentlemen, if you understand what I am saying, hold on. I can tell that my computer is, the fan is on. The computer is running hot, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a second. Get my cell phone up and running on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, hit the like button and share the stream. Remember, today's payday, so don't forget to drop a cash app, drop a PayPal, drop a small change. You know the thing go. You see me? I work, we work. We have to work. You understand me? Yeah, man. We don't just do this because, you know, we love the company we and chat. It's also my job. You don't know that already. And it's payday. So you don't know. We have to look at pay anyway. That is also my job. Yeah, see me. You have to get the pay now. So big up the people that will support the thing and understand. Say, yeah, man. You know, just like you like to see your favorite artist get paid, your favorite sport player get paid. We know some of the time some people bad mind and don't really want to see me get paid. But at the end of the day, me that love to get, well, If your favorite footballer. Oh. I hate that. You see me? If your favorite football player, your favorite basketball player forget pay. Then what you say? Your favorite vlogger no forget pay. Eh? I no time, I no call in time, me. Sorry about that. Me drop the link so I could actually connect my phone. You understand me? So blessings and respect, you know that go. Soon drop the link, man, officially. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you all to think about this. I'm gonna give you all an example. Let me break it down. There are certain things that are at play here. You can have your opinion one way or another. Whether you think Sir P is right, whether you think Mr. Vegas is right, whoever you think, whether you think or not, it don't really matter. Something that I find quite profound in this situation. I was analyzing a video that was put up by One Spot Media, On Spot Media, On the Spot Media. Yes, that's what it is. From 3 months ago. And basically, the individual is saying that from Sir P released the information, say squash and shop down thing. You see me, I said they've been a split between the two of them and them a war since then. So all out war. But what he also revealed in that video that there was an ongoing war between another side and squash and shop down side all along. So death and destruction been a go on, as Sir P pointed out, that them a war and people are dead. So seemingly Sir P made the war hotter by causing a rift between that side, thus resulting in the triangular war. Now, what I am saying is this, the profound part about it, that it is ironic if Sir P is a liar, then Willie Shakarelli, Willie Shakarelli, Willie Shakarelli. See, I find it quite profound. How is that so? How is that so, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, innocent people, innocent people, innocent people. Rough. It's rough out here, people. So, I am not here to argue anyone's guilt or association or affiliation. I find it quite interesting watching some of these videos that break down and speak on certain things. And let me tell you, we have a question here for ask. If the Serpies and the Unspot medias and all these individuals on YouTube know so goddamn much, what is the authorities doing? See, everybody's talking. Everybody's talking. Whether Serpy is right, whether Vegas is right, whether this person is right. But no one is pointing out what's going on with the authorities. What's going on with the authorities? Because if these individuals are so active in war and so active and all this murder and all this killing, so what the authorities are doing about it? I mean, if it got on in a Chirac, Middle Eastern type thing, what the authorities are doing about it? The authorities are not at play. This reminds me of some movie. You ever watch some movie, ladies and gentlemen? And you wonder, man, them outside gunplay violence. So you're like, so no police in another movie. Yeah. I mean, you watch a whole movie and bare things are going on in the movie and you don't see no police at all in the movie. People all over the streets are shoot out and bare things are going on, but it's as if the police, the authorities don't exist. This reminds me of some movie. People, you ever watch like for example, right? Let's say you watch Spider-Man. You watch Spider-Man and you watch Spider-Man, you say, John Noah. So we tour there. We Captain America there. With the X-Man them there. With the entire Avengers team there. I mean, you know, you ask yourself certain questions when certain things happen. You watch all the Wolverine movie, then you say with the whole of the X-Man them there. I understand that at times, you know. So you have world ending situations. But then it is all on Daredevil to save the whole city. Then you're like, so dear devil, what the Avengers them there? Where the Guardians of the Galaxy them there? Where everybody there? You're like, well, yeah, we have gods and we have this and we have that and the world above the end and we have to depend upon you, a regular mortal. See, me kind of confused. Where the gods, people, in this situation? Where the higher authorities in this situation? Him and them a murder people night and day, and yet still we have to watch a Serpy, a Unspot Media. We we are out here speculating. We are out here speculating. Where's the authorities? What them there? Did they get phone call that say, do not get involved? Is this like one of them back in the day type thing there when the king now get involved? Hmm? Oh, I know Serpy is not a part of the government. Again, whether Serpy is a part of the government or not, Serpy YouTube channel is not a branch of the government. It is not the JDF. It's not the JCF. It's not any tactical part. It is not any part of the government. So whether it's an affiliation or a agency plan, it's an irrelevant factor. Point is, what are the branches doing? The actual branches that are supposed to do stuff to stop crime. Where are they and what are they doing? Hmm? No one concerned? If hot war broke out over the past 4 months in a Mobile, one of the biggest tourist, attraction in Jamaica, Montego Bay. And y'all tell me, say, hot, Montego Bay. Hot, St. James. And y'all tell me, say, authorities now now cool it down. Now get some ice to cool it down. Unless they want it to escalate. Unless they want them to have death and destruction. See, many people like Vegas may look at it from a standpoint and say that Serbia saw the death and destruction, but maybe the authorities actually want death and destruction. Maybe they then that would make both of them right again. Only way to stop it at death and destruction, and then Serbia would also be an agent that is planting the seed of death and destruction, so they both would be right again. Only way forward is death and destruction, you plant the seed of death and destruction. Isn't it amazing? See, oftentimes people don't really disagree, It's just the complexity and understanding. It's crazy. Why don't we have actual authorities dealing with these things? I don't think the system really want to prosecute these individuals, I think the system really want these individuals dead and gone. But let's bear in mind, again, using my little brain, oftentimes, right, when things go to trial, you don't know, names have to call, trial have to go on, things have to explain, questions have to ask. And oftentimes, people in higher position, 116s and above, do not want certain things coming out. So they actually want the youths them dead. Do you remember why it was so imperative to extradite Dodos? Why enough people never want Dodos get arrested? You notice all of that hush and quiet same way? Do you know why? Sticky, isn't it? Sticky. Meds will go on, no people. Get rid of them so they can't talk. Get rid of all of them because who allowed them to operate in the first place? If these people are known dans and known 87s and known killers and responsible for countless death and destruction, why do they continue to operate? Why haven't they been stopped? Who sanctioned and allowed them to do what they're doing? And why people continue to allow them and keep them mouth shut? I heard on Spot Media said, the people who say, I am not my brother's keeper, the people who know what go on and shut their mouth and them are go get it. It's funny. You know what go on and you keep by your mouth. You know what go on and you say, well, me no business enough for me business. And then when you knock on your door now, other people should feel sorry for you. I find it funny that it's poetic in a sense that the people who get caught in the crossfire are people who know say people and people been a do things and been a get away things, but no one been speaking up. I know you're telling me these individuals are caught in the crossfire. Also to note, these quote-unquote dons are not in the areas. So the 87s continue to fight war and kill each other and kill off each other friends and family. But yet still, the actual dons them were quote-unquote in the thing. None of them are actually there on the battlefield. None of them are actually there actively participating. And people out here killing each other's brothers and sisters, mothers and pitney. Eh? But none of them now stop and think, who are dead? Who are dead? So whether Syrupy or Mr. Vegas, whichever side you not choose, for side with, I just want y'all to know that at the end of the day, we need to call upon authorities them to clean up the place. Because them know what going. Them have every intel where Syrupy would have, every intel where Unspot Media would have. Them have all the intel. Is what they're doing with the intel them. And seemingly a lot of the times they're not acting on the intel. Them have the intelligence, but they're not using it. That's why a Syrupy can put out certain things. That's why a Unspot Media, My View, or whatever can put out information, because the authorities have the information, but they don't act upon it. Why? See, the thing come out where say the man them find 5 million at US now it gone down to 3.8 or whatever the case may be. First of all, they had the intel for know how much millions of money was somewhere and they know go find it. Right now, them decide them to take them big cocaine bus, big ganja bus, be a big bus a go on. How much $1 billion worth of money and drugs I get discovered. You're like, what's happening here? Is this an actual cleanup going on or more cover up going on? I don't know, you know. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. Just know that it's a very spooky time in Jamaica. We might actually be having a major power shift in Jamaica right now, you know. And we don't see it. We don't see what's actually taking place here. Because this mean that people who are actually active, we have the money, a lot of people above lose a lot. It's a power play going on right now. I will not see it. What kind of person would have that much power to ship that much weight, to move that much money? This has to be a major player. So some squeezing are go on. This might be a battle between 116s or higher up, and you don't realize it. Who would I make a phone call for running upon somebody? We have 80, how much? $80 million worth of coke? Who would I make a call like that for running upon that? That's a major, major, major operation. That is so huge. That has to involve international connections. This now have local alone implication. And bear in mind, you know, people, I don't know if y'all understand what I'm saying. You see, meds this, because I'm no fool. If Pablo Escobar was alive and Pablo had moved 80 million US dollar worth of cocaine, and there was a boss and his $80 million worth of cocaine, you know, say heads are going to turn left, right, and center. You know, say that now go down so. Not to mention, they are willing to come for that 80 million. So if 80 million get seized and 80 million no get come for, one have to ask, why? Why? Unless it's a write-off. Because if you are a criminal and you're in a criminal enterprise and them seize your assets on a level, aren't you gonna go for it? And obviously, taking it by force from the police is no question about it, unless you get the call for stand down. You have to just ask yourself what go on, Major power play a go down. Them things here, I don't know, normal thing. Jamaica spooky long time. All right now, we are live through some very, very spooky days right now. Just know say I don't know normal people behind them thing here. Cause no normal man no get up every day. No have all $3 to $5 million worth of US to sit down in a house. So. Pile up in a house. So. That makes sense. House full of money does no people that not add up people. None of that not add up. That sound more like them just dash out some money and say, all right, police come feet. See some drugs here. Come feet. See some ganja here. Come feet. Them thing you not add up people. You have to look around and ask yourself, acting on intel? Sure it's intel. Yeah, you get the cars if you go feet. But why you know? Or you know? I'm telling you, man, the system at play right here, big time, No, it might be the lady where the police woman, it might be her who has spilled. But what I am saying is, if it was the international, if it was the United States and them team up together, we'd see some. I don't think honestly that the US would have just allow Jamaica alone for go feet. You see, unless this is a show for sure the United States say, watch ya, we can clean up our backyard. Maybe America sanction Jamaica. See, as me say, remember, we do higher level thinking and reasoning and analysis around here. This seem like this came down from higher up. I feel like the United States of America tell Jamaica say a time for fix up. And them a put on a show for the United States. I feel like this is a big, big masquerade ball of madness right now. Something in a something, people. And we may never get the full scope. Nigga, that I think. So, as a man who watch Narcos, we know the pre. You see me? Okay, hold on. Hold on, Please read about how the feds pose as a cartel and caught the heads of state of a Caribbean island yesterday. As me tell you no, me not have to read nothing. Me not have to read nothing. We don't know what go on here now. We know say the ball game. You see me? We know say the ball game sticky right now. We know say the government I put on a show. You see me I say? And it's interesting to see it unfold. See, I see some big major drug bust, right? And the other day, you see some big major gun seizure as well, too, right? You don't realize, say, and from Andrew say them know who are bringing the gun them. Then you hear them say them are going to stop this and that by this time in a June. So you kind of have an idea, say, something in a something. The woman get catch. Mm-hmm. But may I say too, you feel like, say, that the police woman there where them where leak water commission style. One thing say she knew that much about the operations to be able to give up so much? Me not think so. Me not think she alone. Me not think say one woman would have been able to do so much. No, that unless she was a 116, and why would she be a 116 and go on that mission there? No, that no make no sense. 87, that not even 90s now do what she do. So being that me not she could have that much power to actually inflict that much damage in the criminal underground. That no make no sense. I don't think it's a ripple effect from her. Because unless she's a far bigger player than we think. But if she's that big of a player, it's like, why would she be taking on those unnecessary risks? Because again, think about, don't have to think, if she knew where so much money and drugs there, why in the world would she be caught doing folly like that? So I say it's a domino effect, Shine. I don't doubt it. I think it is a domino effect from her, but not the way you're thinking. This is my interpretation, as I said. I think it might just be a case where, because she's a police officer, it's like it put a black eye, a major black eye upon Jamaica. You see me? To say that, watch ya, uno police them involved, uno government leaders them involved, all on a criminal. So right now, them have to dismantle whatever it is. That is what I am getting from this. You understand me? That is what I am getting from this. So I don't know what go on there. So unfortunate, you see me. But may I drop the line now, people. Hold on there, hold on. I pay this. So hold on. Let me set up the pay thing. What me pay so far? What me pay so far for the day? I think me got pay for the day. I think I'm up to 60 $72 or something like that. So I think I 70 or $72. $72. Me up to $72. That includes super chat and thing and thing, you see me? Alright. So mad that one here. Yeah. So we pay that $72. Put it on the screen. Alright, people. So me drop the calling link, you know. All the vibes with the people, let me know the prayer ready. It is shaky right now. You know what I mean? Jamaica look how we right now. Man, I hide and talk. You see me? Just want to hear the people them have to say right now still. It really hard if you talk about it, because in America we can talk about the gangs and the leaders them and dance a lot, but up here so we can't do, well, coming to me up here. In Jamaica we can't do talk about it, you see me, because guess what? Everybody afraid of retaliation. You have to watch what you talk about. If you go on like you want to talk too tough, man, we find and cough, cough, quiff you. You see me? So that is why a lot of people, we know things and them kind of shut up, because them no want people done them. And it is understandable. I mean, at the end of the day, you want nobody done you. You see me, I say, you want to get shell away, me no want to get shell away. Everybody hit the like button and share this stream, yeah, cause me no want to get slapped with.
See, we said we don't want to get slapped with.
Why? No, sir. We slap with a go, brother. Me no want no part of that, dog. You see me, so. Yeah, I watch your mouth out here. You see me, I say.
Yeah, dog there. But my sound now, Steven? My sound better?
Sound a little bit better, but you're still a chip. What? No big old iPhone I use, man. Oh, so it's supposed to sound smooth, brother.
I don't know, see, I see, I swear, I don't know. I mean, I forgot buy a third phone, I guess. I don't know.
I think of the internet, brother. I think your internet connection, like you have to depend on Wi-Fi and them thing there, bro. You see me?
It might be the case still, you know.
Yeah, you have
But
to
we just
connect
want to know
connect to it.
if my sound better than even yesterday or the day before, though. Like, so crazy.
No, man, you sound like a robot, brother. You see me, I say. It's all like I like it a chip and chop says like yo, you see me, I don't know. Like you have to connect to the Wi-Fi man and make it smooth so the people them can hear you good, brother. I remember saying, you never always used to sound like that, So I go and you move Ghana some secret island, brother.
No, man, it's a location where I'm at, bro. I don't know, bro. And then I kind of buy some new phone and them thing. There's some new technology, and I don't know, bro. I really don't know. I guess I forgot back to some old phone, I guess.
No man, just connect the phone to the Wi-Fi, brother, cause you sound like you have a banger phone.
I don't have no Wi-Fi, brother. That me I
Oh,
tell you, man.
bro, then you have to establish that, bro. You have a call up Rise now team or somebody and get their Wi-Fi up and running, brother. You see me, I say, Lady Jacks, pick up yourself,
Yeah,
Yo, bro.
yeah, but if I was home, then of course, is it? But you mean the home, but then in a different location where we don't have the access to Wi-Fi. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, that's where it
I have
sounds,
to
so.
try. Yeah, I'm kind of moving and them stuff there, and different signal are chipping and all. So, but I just want to make it brief though. Me not pause, but me not gonna stay too long though. But
All right, cool.
you see what you did I say earlier though in the CV where a lot of the Walkovists like the Vegas, like I can't really listen to them because they're not speaking on the basis of logics. Because if you live in a Jamaica, as artists are, as people of Jamaica, and understand say the laws of Jamaica is very outdated. It's hard for you to say, oh, a person can be rehabilitated if the system not even allow them to be rehabilitated. Remember in America, for example, you have prisons and jail system where America dash away and give all 100 years, 200 years, life imprisonment. So there's some people that might not be rehabilitated, that might go, but the most majority will come out and do a little bit better. Yeah, that's about in Jamaica you don't have that at all. You get me? I say you have where a man can shoot a man. I am do 9 months and fall out of jail. You get me? I say that is attempted murder, naturally, right? So
Yeah.
when you have laws like that, brother, it's not encouraging a person not to do the crime when him do the time, brother. It's encouraging him to do the time more. Because in a female must say, damn dog, 9 months and plus when I come in a jail, me still can't live like me live outside. The only thing me now do I fuck pussy. You understand me? But you still a smoke the weed, you still a dress like you out the street, you still a play a party, you still a hold the vibes, you still everything cool. There is no restriction, there is no shutdown, lockdown, none of that. A woman can bring in whatever she want to bring in and smuggle it in, and you get whatever you need in a jail in a Jamaica. So there is no restriction. So you have a person go through a lifestyle, especially if a juvenile go through a lifestyle like that, brother. What you think him come back a road, come do him gonna be worse than what him to do before him went in there. I'm gonna say, oh dog, I can't watch that man. You get me? I say, I can't just go kill a man and go do probably like 5 years or come a road. Yeah, that's how we so Sir P have to speak on the basis of what the law is present currently. You gotta understand me, the law currently doesn't allow youth to be rehabilitated. So it's hard for kids and youth to be rehabilitated and them don't want to be rehabilitated. So you have to you
So
have
yeah,
to
say kill them all and done.
have them kill themselves all and done. You know what I'm saying? Me now go it's the only if the laws if the politician them where it's put in power where is willing to change the law and stand up. A lot of the time, you hear political leaders say them about revamp the law. Even earlier this year, I heard a lot of the minister of I forgot who was it the minister of the secretary of national security. I think she's like the secretary to the national security, the minister of national security. She even came out and said that they was planning on revamping the laws, that they're gonna bring in some new laws. And all know we almost like 6 months in to the year, and we don't hear no agua, we don't hear no laws is being changed. Like if you live is like certain countries where in Africa where there is no laws to deal with the current situation of people that is conflicting with rebels, where I go in the villages and I burn down the villages and I kill the innocent people in the villages, then the country have to set out armies and have to set out people to go exterminate them. Yeah, human rights. We live in America, like the Vegas, them I go look on and I say that's wrong. That is against humanity. But you're not understanding that these are the same people that is inflicting like terrorism on people. Cause when a 87 can light somebody else a fire and burn the person them out of them house, and then to the point where a man die in him house because him house burned down upon him with him in it with him wife or him kids or whatever. That's terrorism, you know, brother.
But
So you're
well, I know, brother. But at the end of the day, one so I'm to innocent until proven guilty.
I totally get that, innocent until proven guilty. Like me not gonna say yo like kill them all. I'm saying that the laws, a person is not like certain people saying that though. That is just interpretation of what people are going to interpret. That's what he's saying. But if you view and you understand on a higher level, like brother, you're living in a country where even you just said it a while ago that a man with a fish in a illegal pond is getting paid 4 cents or something like that, $4. Come
Charge
on, brother.
illegal
Eh,
fishing.
and I
But,
didn't even know that. And you
but
just said that earlier today. I mean,
hey,
I said $4. No man, CV
but
that can't be right.
find out to me. More me ask you. If you know say two man a link, right? And them good, right? And them a work out them differences. And you know I will come and say, yo dog, I am the killer brother and I know the man and start kill off each other and stuff like that. How you feel about that?
I feel like that's fucked up. It shouldn't be that way. You get me? I said because if you know said that you the raise up and you know or who kill him father, you shouldn't be the one to try to instigate him or tell him say yo dog you know like him kill your father. Which majority of the time that go on doing no CV in the
But that
ghetto
but no
still. You understand me?
but we are tackling thing at that Serpi do and Vegas I say Serpi wrong for do that. So that
I tell the man say yo him the kill your father and me not
kill
saying me
your
not
brother.
think at that survey I do come listen to him
Well,
video
no man
them.
stick a pin, no man stick a pin,
I wish
no.
video me not listen to all of them still cut. I think from
But that
what
is
they with the look at thing them go on
Vegas.
no kind of
But that is Vegas argument that Squash and Shopdan did good and I make it song and I make music and then Serpi come now and say yo a Squash a Shopdan kill a brother Squash and this and that and that and that and then from there so all out war. So so that is why Vegas is saying the man turn the youth them against each other have them a war.
but I think that Squash did already know who the killing brother from
But
really.
that's an irrelevant point of what a man think we are say the spark that really kick off the war between the two of them would have been that. So if that is the spark, we can't change the spark of the spark. So it's just a matter of are you good with it? Are you not good with it? That is what I am asking with you. Mr. Vegas not good with it. Obviously Sir P good with it. So you, what you do? You're good with it or you're not good with it?
You were good with it still, you understand me? Because at the end of the day, if you're a component of trying, you're basically facing, you're basically giving people awareness to let people know that this brother here is a friend killer. You understand me? So if you as a youth are come up in the game where you don't know who this person is that you're following, or you are trying to learn from and not understanding say at this point at any time in the future this person can turn against you and put you out there for dead. I turn and kill you as a friend, as a brother. So it's like an awareness, just like how a person might tell us, say, yo, listen, careful how you kiss and them thing with people that have AIDS or whatever, even if that's your lover. Yeah, that's HIV is awareness, brother. So I understand, like, in the part where it's going to make people think rational to the point where it's going to cause war and conflict and everything. But it's an awareness for youths that's is being misled by people like those that have the influence and I use their money and influence to trick the youth them. And when the youth them respect them and show them gratitude, can offer them youth and never grow with a father and them look on you as a father figure. But then you the same person where might turn around and kill the youth them. So obviously it's awareness to me. You
All right,
understand
all
me?
right, all right, all right, all right. See, I go on the thing here now, you know. My question for ask you, right? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right? You know, right? If you have a best friend, right? Or a virgin or a brother, and he go against the others, right? And he do something egregious to make you have to kill him. As a criminal, as a top criminal. You understand what the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, if me now, as the top man, and me go against my boss, me know that can result like me can be killed, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right then. So my question is, if a man kill a man in a criminal world, you know, two criminal or one criminal or whatever in the organization, criminal eliminate criminal. Oftentimes they must have a reason why.
Right.
So who's to say it was a good or bad reason?
That's what I try to show you. Say what Vegas say is also is not a good point because you don't know the reason why Squat's brother dead. And we don't know, and you don't know why Sir P would say what he need to say. Like nobody knows. Yeah,
But
that's
what
how
else I
because a
say?
criminal, criminal. So whether it's good or bad, a criminal a kill criminal at the end of the day. So I would say in the capacity of criminality, there is no justification whether it's good or bad. Cause a criminal
But that is the
regardless.
thing. Hold on. But that is the thing. You have, no, we're being honest now. You say there's no excuses, right? So what would I give Sir P the excuse?
But I don't think what Surfy is doing is giving the excuse. Like me say, it's more of an awareness though. It's not really an excuse. I
No,
feel
brother.
like
We are reason on a different level, brother. You
mhm,
know me I say, you tackle the thing or you not tackle the thing. All right, put it
I'm
like this,
talking
brother.
the thing. It's
Listen, if me responsible for the death of somebody, right? So you want to be
mhm.
responsible for the death of me. So if there's no pass for me responsible for the death of somebody, why should there be a pass for you responsible for the death of me?
But if Surfy is coming off at the point of basically examining a person or individual or giving you a outline of what the person is or what this individual is. But then possibility then the person when my part feel brother and feel family member might come up into the observation. That doesn't say, oh, he's instigating or he's creating something for the man for create a war. He's just basically is observing this individual behavior, which in his
Nah,
behavior,
nah, brother. No,
which
let's not listen.
in his behavior,
No,
this is the
no,
act.
Timmy.
This is his
Timmy, the
act.
man Timmy, the man actually instigate the thing. Let's call it what. Listen, you know, me ask the question if you're good with it because me no want to make an excuse because you just a folly. Because watch ya, if the American president make a call, right? So we have a criminal, a terrorist, a hideout, and him a hideout in our camp. There's some little pitney around him, some little woman around him. And we get the call, we identify him location and we have a go right now, right? But him surround himself with little pitney and stuff like that. So we have a choice right now. Casualty of war. We are going to launch a drone strike or send in a team. You see me I say because right now we know him there and we have to get rid of him. So if we have to get rid of him and the casualty of war a couple woman and some pitney and thing, we're good with that, right? So if you're good with that now, what the problem? You can't then make an excuse after, you know.
So hold on there. So would you say documentary that is made over the years all around the world about gang violence and crime, would you say those people are instigators?
No, that is after the point. You see me, I say after
But this
a
is also
documentary.
after the point, though. Where
No,
Serpy is talking about is after the point.
no, brother, it's a current thing, man. Them a link no, so you have to understand. You see me,
No,
as a
but what
current
he was
thing.
talking about, no, but what he was talking about is after the point when it comes to Squash Brother. It's after the
That
point.
is no,
It,
no.
it,
The
it,
issue
it,
is
it, it,
no.
it's basically talking about a close friend of the individual that
No, brother.
also is a close friend of the next individual, which is
No, brother.
pertaining to
That
be
is
the
not
bread.
how it was.
But
No,
listen,
brother. It was done maliciously, brother. Just call it a speed, no, brother.
no, but I'm saying though, all right. If you say it's called maliciously, and you're gonna say all right it's after the fact, but you won't. If you view documentaries, are people that
But
is
no,
giving
but
you
documentaries,
history.
you don't do a documentary and present things like that, brother. Cause you know what it will cost. So if it's a current thing, let's say
So the squash brother death is a present thing.
the beef between the two of them is present. So bringing up that would be bringing up the current issue.
Yeah, but but yet, yes, so you're basically saying that it is a cause and effect then. So the cause is that Sir P mentioned that um whatever the person kill our next person
I know
artist
we have a
brother,
war
and
between the two.
and the effect is that it's a
Yes,
war, right? A
no.
guan, right?
Yes, war
No,
a
right?
one.
But it's the same thing, though, CV, when you put
Oh,
out
the
a
same thing we
documentary
are
or
trying
you
to
give a story, because if you give something about something in the past, do you think those person is still living, like the family member of an
That's why
individual that hear
we don't know none of
stories
those
is still
documents. I
living,
don't
that
know about
might hear that I might want to go kill a man because
no,
them just
I
hear a
don't
story
know.
and a documentary of it?
I don't know none of those documentary
So
that do
so would
that.
you say the person is instigating or just telling a
Brother,
story?
listen to me and listen to me good, right? You know
Hmm.
the youth from a Chirac we used to do him look at documentary them? The
Who that?
YouTuber?
Oh, academics.
No, there was another YouTuber we get murdered for it. That
I don't
YouTube
even know that one.
people comment him name. That youth used to do the documentary and current obviously come at about stuff where man did do same thing. And he died because of it. Remember, you know, academics, right? Used to cover the thing them and then blame academics at him because the violence. Zach TV, the man them say. You know, remember, brother? Academics was in a bad situation because if we report on both sides, the man them say, yo, the one up, the one up. So you say the man them do this over here. So the man them say, me I go do this now because me have a one up. So that is why I
But
say to you, say, brother, if you're good with it, you're good with it, dog, but there's no point in making excuses for it because you have to own it, brother.
of course, and I own it. But
No,
that
you
may I
make
say,
excuse. That's what I say, yo,
you
no matter make your excuse.
Jamaican culture is a friend kill friend type of culture, you know, brother. A bad mind, a brother rob him own brother, a sister bad mind, a own sister auntie kill her own nephew, the father sell out him son type of culture. You would have a friend where you grow with from a picnic in a brief, grew up all and thing that him turn around and kill you because of what you might have or what you don't have. Are the type of girl where you have fuck, are the type of girl where you not fuck. That is the culture, brother. That is the reality. That you're in a culture where friends kills friends, brother. Majority of them youth are where you kill them one and then they friend them. They come from the same community, which one man probably go over there, so one man over here, so and then if they don't tell us, say, yo, listen, kill a boy there where you grow with, or you play a marble with, where your mother and female that go a wedding together, go on church together, you have to go kill him. The same youth who used to go in yard and eat. So that is a culture where you live in a friend, a kill friend. So I wouldn't say a person is instigating a war because that war there's already how the culture is how it is what it is, brother. No, if you want to speak on okay, what can we do to alleviate that problem or take away that problem, and
Yo,
that's the
brother,
solution
so
we need to speak about. We
listen to
can't,
me. The man already light the fire already, but that's what you were talking about. The fire don't light already.
bro. But even when the man was speaking about it, even the same artist come out and say whatever and say yo a boy that look views or whatever. And a lie. So
Exactly,
even
exactly.
he
Try
come
to
out
flip
and
it and
deny it,
try
say
to
it's
say
not
that.
even instigating. So if the
Brother,
person that is
brother,
involved
hold on, brother.
don't look on it
See,
that way, then
that no, we have to,
me I gonna say I'm instigating then?
oh, you didn't know
How would I
brother,
say it's instigating?
it is instigating. That's what I'm saying. No make no sense. So yeah, say brother, the man purposely like the fuse, and you all say, boy, not like the fuse. He did. No question about it. He's good with it. No make an excuse. Him know exactly what you think. So happy idea. Come on, bro.
Okay, fine. All right, if you want to say I'm instigating, fine, cool. All right, no problem. But the same thing with me I say is that people like Vegas, that is quote unquote walkavists, or so-called walkavists, is people who now look on the outlier of the situation of the country, brother. You now look on saying like, okay, then the humanitarian, just like how you live in America right now, I have the walkavists. People will come out and people will say, okay, um, um Black lives matter, certain things matter. So if a person says certain thing, they're racist. So a black person quick for blame certain thing on racism and quick for blame the white man rather than taking accountability. You get what me I say? So
So
that is
who
what
take accountability right now?
the people them that is at war with themselves, brother, them have to take accountability. Me, bro, like listen to dog. Me have a sister, that what got killed. You understand me? People killed my sister. You understand me? I don't see me. I have money when we can pay people to go kill people, brother. But I don't choose that, brother. I took accountability for not do that,
But
brother.
you're not
I
bad man, brother.
understand.
You can't compare yourself with you and you're not bad man, brother.
But I have family member that's in the lifestyle, my
Let
God.
me ask you a
And
question, brother.
and and them never do
Me just
put
ask you a
themselves
question now.
to do them type of thing, them, bro. So that me I try to show you, say, I think like people have a choice, brother. You have a choice,
Yeah, but
like
me ask you a question.
me.
Hold on, no, man.
Listen, no,
Hold
no,
on.
me. Hold on, see me before you go. I have two uncles, brother, where them was bad man, dog, criminals, like one of the worst. You understand me? We come out of Central Kingston. You understand me? And they have only a nephew that pick up certain things. Remember in at one point, me did at Jamaica and grew down there for a couple of years at one point. I was a part of it. I was in the mix. I was around certain people and them things there. I could have picked it up. I never choose to do that, brother. It's a choice where
Hold on.
every individual
Narado.
after.
Narado, you can't disagree with me. Me just point out what Vegas has said. Me simply asking this man the question and the man I go around the question. Because at the end of the day, right, if you not come from if you're not in a acidic, if you're not about that life, you understand me? If you I know matches, right, on fire. You see me I say, and a man, all right, boom. You are fire and a man throw gas on it. What go happen to me? What
It's
when you
gonna
throw
blaze.
all
It's
right
gonna
then.
blaze.
So you have the
Common
man
sense.
them with a fire and you throw gas on it, then know that you get. So nobody say like, brother, if you are no fire, if me pour water, it no matter, brother. So you can't make that comparison, the brother. You don't make no sense. Cause the real talk is, bro, if me are the kind of man, right? Wait, I said to myself, say, a man killer my brother and a dog. You see me, if me ever know, me hear the man say one man, but if me ever get confirmation say this a man have problems. You hear the man saying that this song? Man say, if you kill me one a brother, me that must kill your dog. And that man saying a song in a brother. A man
So that
literally
show
say
you
that in
say
a
he
brother.
don't believe it. He's basically telling you I don't believe it
That's
because
what
if
I
it
say,
did
but
you, you would have dead.
you're not listening, brother. You're not listening what me just say. What the man say in the song, brother? If you him would have must kill a dog. So when him a tell us say, yo, he sing a song, brother, and say, Ray, But I tell him, man, I tell you, say, him a kill you, brother. If you only hear one part of his song, you know, listen good, It's a man that says, I must kill you, dog. And that
Someone
man really
ask
say,
you something. Someone ask you something, CV. Is Jamaican culture bad man culture? Is not a friend kill friend culture?
That's an irrelevant point. What does that have to do with
How is that
anything?
irrelevant? How is that
Yeah,
irrelevant if
it
the
is
person,
totally irrelevant, brother. Brother,
it
listen to me.
cannot be irrelevant if the
This
person in the
conversation, that's
talking
not a
is
we're
the
not having a
person where it's
boy.
related and is the one that used to power with the man
But that
and
is
you
not the
might
conversation here. You are look on the wrong thing. We are talking about someone saying or bringing up the thing and pouring gasoline on it. We're not talking about the culture of killing friends. We're talking about someone pouring gasoline on something and setting it ablaze. That is all we're talking about. So we don't need to run around and be like, oh well, this and that and the culture, this and that. No, the
but would
question
you
here is,
so would you say that about many other guns are bad man when he talk about?
brother, that is not the conversation. Why you running around, brother?
Bro, I'm not running around the conversation because if you ever say, well, this is not the conversation we're talking about, he igniting. Well, there's a lot of fire he ignited.
We
I'm
know
talk about
that
many other things,
but they're making
many other
Vegas.
persons.
But that is the reality, brother. That's not a
So,
question.
oh my goodness, I don't
That
know,
is not
bro.
a
Like,
question.
so
Might
is that a context? So, what is the context?
listen. Him
What is the
igniting the
context?
fires, right? With somebody else need to call in, no, cause we not run from it. Fact of the
But I
matter is
want to know
this,
the context. So, what is the
brother.
context?
A
What is the
man has
context?
set a fire for second something. That is all that is in a
So,
brother.
so, so you're saying it's personal what am I do with the squash
Whether it
and
is
got a
personal,
person.
whether it's
Yeah, no,
personal,
no, 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 it's where that is personal, I no
whether
personal. No,
listen, can
you
you
see,
not listen?
it,
The man,
it is,
whether
bro,
listen, me can't
you
tell you
have
a
to
man
pick
more.
one, bro. It's either it's personal
Hold on.
or it's not personal.
Stick up in. Or me if I
Hmm.
tell you, if I'm personal view, me don't know what is his actual. He might do it because of feelings. Whatever feelings him have back it, a feelings. It is personal to him no matter how. So I don't know what the actual reason is. If he feels that these people, if he deeply feel like these people are a criminal element that need to be stopped, that is his feelings to me. So it is personal to him no matter what, sir. At the end of the day, if you're willing to start something because you want to get rid of them out of the culture, that is a choice that you're making. So if you said them money are killer and we need to get rid of them, so right now, me go point this out and start a thing between them, and if they kill off each other, fuck it. If you fine with that, that's what I say. If you're fine with it, you're fine with it. But don't pretend otherwise. And that is what you're doing.
Me doing, I'm trying to ask you for the context, which you're saying that the
That is
context
the
is that a
context,
man
brother. Why you run road?
is
Only we're dealing
lightning
with
or
one thing.
igniting. So I'm saying, but listen though. I'm keeping in context though. I'm speaking in context. So that's what I mean. I say in
But me no
context.
want to hear about
If you
who this and
if
who
you
that. We are talking about the
hold
actual
on the
thing.
CV, hold
No, brother.
on.
You want context, brother? We're talking about what Sir P did. That is all we're talking about. So don't nothing. We're talking
But he
about
did
one
many
thing.
things.
You run
He did
around
a
in a
lot of things.
circle. The only
Me
thing
not
you're
run
supposed to
around
be
it though.
talking about is what Sir P did. That is all we're
So
talking about. So why you're running a circle? One thing we are talking about, what Sir P did. That is it. So you're gone, yes, so you're gone this and you're gone this. So it's what he did. The gasoline that he poured
okay.
on that fire. That is it. Nothing
For,
else.
for, for, okay, for what I want in a mobile because why? Because Squash is an entertainer, he's a public figure, and the producer is a public figure. So the other dons are bad man them when you speak about that fire might ignite in a freedom community, and people might dead based off
We're
of what
not,
third
and that's what
piece
me say
say
again. We're not
is
talking about
irrelevant.
that.
Then
That's a separate
that
incident.
is okay.
Why you
Okay,
bringing up
but you
other
just
things and we're talking about one specific thing? That's why I keep on saying to you, why you run around? We're talking about one
but
thing.
that me actually show it say that the argument is irrelevant. If you are going speaking in that context, then it's
One question,
relevant.
brother. We're asking one specific
You
incident,
can't go
brother.
favor. So
What you are
you go
talking about,
favor
brother?
one.
What
So
you gonna
you
bring?
go
All right,
favor.
brother. Me I talk about OJ Simpson trial. And you gonna bring in R. Kelly trial. And you
But
gonna bring in this man trial. Brother, we are talking about one thing,
CV,
brother.
listen, voila, voila
What
the
you do?
CV. Voila the CV.
What you try
Voila
to
the
laugh, youth?
voila the CV.
Joke thing you dip
Voila the
on, dog. A
CV.
joke thing you dip
No
on
man
right now.
CV.
Me
Voila
can't believe you, dog.
voila the CV. So So, so All right, disregard everybody else. So we're gonna focus on the people that is a public figure there. So all right.
That is not what
So
we're
all right.
doing. We're not talking about public figure. We're talking about one incident. So you want to talk about public figure? That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about
So
one
so so
specific
so
thing.
so
All right,
so
all
all
right.
right.
You
So
see,
so let
you
me
see, because
ask
you're
you a
not paying
question then.
attention,
So let
brother.
me ask
You're
you a
not. Hold on.
question
No,
then.
no, no, no.
So
Timmy.
so do you know I know anybody that says that okay, squash and him other party them a fight and them a war in a mobile? You hear anything like that go on?
Yes, bro. That's why this is a
You have
conversation.
information for that. Oh, you have information
But
on
then
that.
you know, see what people report it, brother. So no, that's why we are talking about it. So it's like if you don't know, then why you talk?
A whole heap of people reporting what? Like people
Say
dying
the man
because
them
of
at
squash
war,
tie.
and this is the reason. This is why we are having a conversation.
Yeah, but the people might say this is the reason
My bro,
because of
bro,
the.
bro, 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 bro,
So
bro,
you're going off
bro,
of what somebody else say. You don't even know
bro,
if you're fucker. You're not like
bro.
you're in the street or you're reporting it in the
Ja, ja,
street, my guy.
nigga, are you
You're
fucking
hearing what
serious?
somebody's saying
Nigga,
and you don't know if they're
nigga, what
gonna
the fuck
ask.
you are work off for? Kind of fucking years so we have to work off. What the fuck you want, my youth? You sound like a mad pussy clat man right now. What the fuck me look like? Me know nothing. The fuck you are trying to say, my youth? But such a fuck you am
Yeah,
using of that.
but you're
So no
taking what
fucking
you
word you
hear
are
as
take. So no
factual.
word you are take. So what the fuck you are take? You know nothing? You did it?
No, I'm not taking words and
So what
I'm
the
just
fuck you say, brother?
interpreting
You
what
don't
a
make no
person
sense,
is saying.
brother.
I'm using my
My what?
knowledge.
My what?
I'm
My what?
using my head. My
So
head.
no
I'm not.
fucking
I
yeah.
didn't
So
even
what?
hear
So what me a
nobody.
blood clot use?
I didn't hear what you hear though. And
All
that's why
right,
I try to say you heard that.
then nobody
You
say
hear
nothing
say
then.
in a
Then not say
movie the
nothing,
man
brother.
them a
Cause what
fight
you
against
say no
them
make
one
no
another.
sense right
I
now,
didn't
brother.
hear that.
Brother, I can't say I
And then
talk
you
from the
say
life right now. Cause you not make no sense, brother. That me I tell you right now. We say I fuck you chat. Cause you not even want to tackle the issue. You just a run around and a chat. Fuck
I
you right
am
now.
talking to the issue.
Cause
CV. All
you
right,
not
pass
talk no sense, brother. Cause right now, dog, me not like when people talk fuck you, brother.
that.
You see me? You chat some extreme fuckery right now, like you think say me not no sense, brother. How you try to instigate
Bro,
on
I
me,
didn't.
brother? Me not depend where you depend in a
Hey,
dog.
bro,
Cause
I'm
nobody don't
keeping
know
it
what
in
you look
context.
like, so you can
Listen,
chat your
listen,
fuckery. Boy, you come.
listen.
Oh, you try to style you put it on me, you no dog.
No, CV, listen to the
A
CV.
gimmicks
It's
you
what
use,
you
brother.
say,
You
the
use
brother.
gimmicks,
I'll
brother.
be,
Brother,
bro,
all right,
I'll
first and
be
foremost,
saying,
brother, you want to take it there, so? Me ask you a question. If you're the nearest, a popcorn star shoot gunshot after cartel, because
Lord
Serbi
have
say
his
cartel they put
mercy,
out a hit
brother.
on him. And what that would I mean?
So we got hypothetical now. I thought we gonna keep it in context.
Fuckery, you chat, brother. Dirt, man. You chat be a fuckery. Man, brother, I can't take fuckery conversation, no, so man, nah, listen to themselves, dog. You see me? No, Lady Jacks, I've given profanity because me know what me I do, why me say what me I say, and how me say what me I say. Because the man actually I do fuck with on purpose. Like him thinks me no know what him I do. The man is a being a coward. The man don't want to own the thing, so the man a run round. And that is why he might give me ignorance, so I gave him ignorance back. Because if he wanted to reason intelligently, I would have reasoned intelligently. You and I both know the man instigate the thing, and if the man am a criminal, I have no problem with the instigation. That is the difference. I can man up and tell you this, yo. If these dudes are killers and whatever, I don't give a fuck if he instigate whatever the fuck between them. I'm gonna give it to you real. I'm not gonna pretend. And I'm not gonna run around and be like, oh, if they're innocent and he's actually instigating war between them, they may even know how you can instigate war between two innocent men. Because if them if not no go so then what am I gonna war for? So if you don't get that point there, well, me can't help you. Josie.
Wagwan.
Yo. Here's the gimmicks I man I try to pull that.
Me I tell you that.
In can and me not think him realize what him do, Me not
Sure.
think him realize what him do. Man literally asks me if me have information, if me know.
But the information is out there already.
Me,
The man, them a war a long time,
brother, me, the man who have to say come on internet, I say the people man do. Why man try pull for me?
So hold on there, brother. The man, them a war a long time, right? Media report about it. You understand? YouTube a report about it. Everybody a report about it. So I put out what's already there in a more clarification. And this are the result.
Why, it rough, It rough. It rough out here.
So wait there. What we like more? We like innocent people or we like criminal?
Well, I mean, not to understand, that is why I ask the question if people okay with what Sir P did, yes or no. Man, I go say very, because I am not here. I am not picking side. I was just basically, because obviously me have to argue from the Vegas point, because I am going with somebody.
Let me tell you what the problem, brother. Right?
Mm-hmm.
People want to get rid of other people criminal and don't want to get rid of them own criminal.
All that too. It's
Yeah.
subjective. It's very subjective when it comes to this criminal entity.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, let me get rid of CV criminal and keep my criminal.
So
But
when we want to know at the end of the day,
result.
Josie, let me ask you a question. Are you okay with it?
Yeah, we do.
With Sir P instigating the war between Shopdan and Squash, or throwing gasoline panda war, you okay with it?
What do you mean by instigating it?
This is what Mr. Vegas is saying, that at the end of the day, the man them did make music together and okay. And from Sir P come out and do that video there, a war between the two man them.
No, the war did not happen.
They must say, and I quote, and I'm quoting, that
Okay.
Sharpdan and Squash 6 was warring against a different faction. No, that no 6 a war against the faction and a war against each other at the same time. So it's a triangle war, them say.
A criminal them, you know. Them still have a criminal them name, you know.
So what you say? You're good with it?
Me not really good with war. So war can be a nice thing, you know, brother. But criminal are criminal. Whichever way, if you get them out, get them out.
So if it cause casualties like innocent people dying in the crossfire, we have to say about that.
No, I wish innocent people don't die in the line or whatsoever still, but criminal are criminal, brother. But
So you're saying get them
innocent
out by any means necessary, even if we have to lose some innocent in the process.
But them same wanna kill innocent people, brother.
All right. So this is what I was saying. You see, you just straight up say how you feel. Why do you me couldn't do that?
Me don't know.
Why? Me that's a me don't know. Like sometimes I reason somebody I may say, look, I don't make excuses.
Hold on, CB. 90% of who fire war, we fight war, you know, the gunman them, you know, we are shooter. We claim to say them a shoot after each other, you know. Innocent people die all the time, you know.
All right. 87 can't shoot, sir. P. Don't tell him already.
90% of the time, innocent people die all the time.
Them never shoot them target yet.
Brother, some of them money are coward to, you know, my dog. And that's why, that's why the other day, I think I must see yesterday, you know. You talk about the news and whatever, blah, 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 or the people, them, I back the criminal, them, because, and I say them innocent. Brother, not because me not catch you kill somebody at the time, I mean that you're innocent. Maybe you not kill somebody today when me catch your ass.
All them thing they do. That is the thing. I don't know. You see me? It's a sticky situation, you know. See, our brother come and say we need to stop calling him Mobile Man them name. We not call him no Mobile Man name. We are calling about the name. We are calling up an artist and a producer name.
Artist name, we are calling artist and producer, you know.
And none of which are in Mobile right now. I mean, are you talking about Squash the artist that's living in Florida and Shopdown the producer that we don't know where he lives at? So we don't know what you are saying, but we are calling Mobile Man name. We don't mix up in a them thing there, brother. Humble yourself. You see me?
I guess by saying criminal and Mobile Man name, we are calling.
Rascal, look at that.
What?
Look at that. What you say? Because it's a criminal, that's a call the people in here. Look at that. That is different right there. You see me? Innocent and until proving okay. Where did you
all
get?
along, brother, all along when them man you fight war, I never hear it go up on the news say, well, that man they catch a man, they shoot that man, they and take a gun and find him. Always a man a walk and get catch innocently.
Well on.
Them not
See,
run them
well on. May I ask a question, Josie. Do you know me for being unable to keep things in context?
No.
So what you mean I chat at and I comment at that? Well, me CVIC, you don't know to keep it. No, brother, you weren't in context. You were all over the place. And we had me a simple ask you one question, and you gone on at one point at about, well, you know, Jamaica's a culture of murdering friends, killing friends, and so that's not what I asked you. I didn't ask you anything about that. Simple ask you one simple little thing. Are you good with the man out in the information? Yes or no. That's it. I don't see the complication. You're good with it, you're good with it. That's all. If you don't care, you don't
So,
care. That's all.
hold on there now. So when you must say that means to say I innocent people can be informer then.
I right now me even know what I go on, yo. You see me?
To me, an innocent person can be an informer, you know. A decent citizen can be an informer, you know.
But that's what I said, Symphony. That's what I said. I am simple saying that if you're saying right, these individuals, this up man, this and that, I don't see a result in a war if they're innocent people. It only result in a war if they're guilty people. But that's just my perspective. I could be wrong. I don't know. You instigate a war between innocent people, but are non criminals. You see
But
me? That
but
is it.
brother, member say if I may start the channel, you know, right? People are trying to tell me say you not like me and him not rate you and him this you and him this and him that. Me hear it, but guess what? Is that next thing for father fuckery.
No, women not understand is this, right? Timmy ever tell me say me no know context. But we not understand. How many different times did I break it down and said to the man we're specifically speaking of one thing? And then the man ever turn on and said to me, say, if any information out there, say the man them a war. And me tell the man this. The man say turn on and say to me now, say, if me know for a fact, I may I take what people are say. That's why I'm there to I know yeah take it to a different level now. Like yeah try to put it on me like I mean I put out information, brother. You know, fact of the matter is you shouldn't speak on something if you don't know what I want. I don't have the context. No, everything I hear say when me I take away therapy, like me ask a question, Josie. Do you know if nobody kill anybody for real? Everything I hear say, right?
Yeah.
This entire topic and from all angles have been hearsay.
Yep.
So a man I go tell me no say, me I take hearsay, but everything we are is hearsay. None of it we have the actual facts on. And when I say, but me I use my brain, so when me I use my foot.
Alright, so watch this now, right? You see, if the possibility, right? I'm gonna say this, right? You see the possibility of what Sir P saying a lie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Many think the artist be actually need to clear up anything if a fuck with Sir P a chat.
That is the thing. It's kind of weird, dog. Like you see me as we are point keep on a point out say me no know if a man them innocent, then the man them not have nothing to say. You see me?
In
It
a
shouldn't
song,
be a problem.
but in a song there when the brother say, "Oh, him a find out say you do this to my brother at this would happen."
So
And it's not song in a Sir P, you know?
and that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, this is a weird situation. You see me? But when I hear some other people have to say about it, nonetheless, you know, because really and truly, as me say, it's either you're good with something or you're not good with it. I don't think it's complicated because yo, Sir P good with it. And that's why him do it, because he's smart enough to know where him a do. And him good with where him a do. Right? Mr. Vegas no good with what Sir P a do because him see it as instigating and him a, you know, basically sentence them to death. You see me I say? So when me ask the question, this is a question of if you agree with Vegas or you agree with Sir P. Right? So this is why Timmy turned around now, and this is why him a try pull him stunt. You see
So
me?
all right then. Mr. Vegas don't agree with Sir P, right?
Yeah.
So what's the solution with him have then?
Him don't have a solution. He must say, if we continue believing in the system and have faith in the youths, them that one day will see a brighter day.
Brother, at 2022 with the you know. Mr. Vegas should have know how long the system I fail with.
So that is the thing, So as I was saying, like, him know, but he must say, look how much people get convicted. That's why I must say question, he must say, with Zeke's there, with this man are there. Obviously, the system do convict some people and this and that and that. You see me? So we still have faith in the system, that kind of situation. And bear in mind, you see me?
TV.
Mm-hmm.
Police will tell you this. The greatest police is the citizen them. You see, they ever stand back and say in a business and don't try to do anything about it. Yeah, police alone, uniform police alone. Yeah, them alone can't solve crime.
You can't solve crime alone. You need the help of the citizens, them.
You need the help of the citizens.
Always. And the system have to be conducive as well too, because you can't just a faulty system can't fix the problem. But this is more of a moral question rather than anything else, because really and truly, this is if you're good with something or not. You understand me? I say it's a moral question. That's why I make the reference towards if you have to, take out a enemy with some pitney and them thing there. Are you good with it? You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day.
No, me wouldn't want pitney and them thing then die. You understand me?
But if you have to do it, are you willing to do it?
That's the sacrifice.
So would you be willing to push the button and say, all right, you end up, you take out the target, but couple pitney dead and couple woman dead and very couple innocent dead, are you good with it?
To be honest, I wouldn't want to make that choice.
And that is a choice that Sir P made. So that is why I'm ask the question if we're not good with it, because remember, maybe a lot of people not see the reality, All right, let me give you an example, right? A lot of Christians read the Bible.
Yep.
Right? And when the Bible tell you certain stories, like you would have say, yo, all right, kill off everybody, right? So Ada would have come down, a prophet tell a man, say, yo, kill off everybody, Solomon or whoever say, kill off everybody. When you read the thing, right, and the victories, them Warman, Jericho, or whatever the case is, let's use Noah example, right? When the flood the land and Noah go up on the ark with him family, and you see me I say, and a couple animals them peer up and right?
Mm-hmm.
What happens to all the man, woman, and children outside of that ark? Dead. When they say you're going to kill all the world city, man, woman, and children, everybody. So a lot of times people don't really think about the carnage. People only think about, say, well, the order was executed. But do you see the battlefield? Do you see when sword and them thing they go through pitney and chop off pitney head and chop up woman? Are you seeing it? And the Bible have a lot of that carnage in it. But guess what now? It is pretty. It's prettied up. You understand me? So pretty because no one actually think about what really happens. When David go kill 200 man and come back with them body parts as trophy, do you have any idea how gruesome it is?
And not only that, CV. You see, Jamaica, we have a culture we're known for generation upon top of generation war, You understand me? So some of them, when I mean by kids, right? When I mean like young baby. It's like a teenager, they may think innocent, brother.
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, carnage are carnage. Mm-hmm. So it's just a matter of if you're okay with certain things or not. Because when you say scorched and you say this and that, you see me, I say, you don't know. So at the end of the day, you know the pre. You see me? See Timmy say him out there. You say remember say a PA there. Where you say Timmy? Remember say a PA there? Where you say? You know, pay, no
Yo,
pay.
Timmy, stop saying me general,
Where say
man.
Timmy go and get pay. Or him not left no pay. Him just go and get pay. Okay, we see where you are say. We get to pre Timmy.
Different. Just where I come from.
yo, Timmy shady as fuck.
Timmy good, man. You have to understand.
Man, I throw shade before him cut. Yo, alright, brother. That's a 40, brother. Yeah, they got that shade. Yo, man. We do the pre already. You see me?
We can't have a selected something there when it comes to taking out criminal, brother.
You touch about say you send something to you get there. Jaja, you see me? I say. A drama, yo. Oh, there's clanks in the building. Where else the clanks? Yo, clanks, you mute your microphone, you know.
Yeah, say me G.
Blessings. Yeah,
Yeah,
David.
say CV. But there, man. You see me? But brother, me you make a little statement earlier. I say, the dog start up the thing down there between the two man them. And I really that still in a brother. You see what I say?
Stick
Is
up
that
in. Stick up
yeah,
in before you continue.
yeah.
I did not say he did. I am referring from the
Oh, to where you
Vegas
hear.
standpoint.
Okay. Yeah,
No. This is
yeah.
a Vegas versus Sir P thing.
Uh-huh.
So it's the Vegas belief that
Yeah.
Sir P started. Not me.
Vegas need to go take your medication because be a fuckery Vegas chat, brother. You
Go
see
on
me?
there.
Cause listen now, brother. The thing been a bubble, brother.
Mm-hmm.
So I say the thing been a bubble and what jump off the thing, brother. Me can personally with Foxx tell you, say it's a wrong sanction it the man them go do we kick off the thing, brother. You see me? It have nothing to do with G man or whatever it is, and that kick off the thing, brother. But that been a bubble under the surface. Cause remember a particular artist with a war with the same G City artist, you know. Remember him say it in a music too, you know. So and a something where Sir P come out to surprise everybody, and something where everybody been attacked. You understand what I say?
Mm-hmm.
So is a thing. Remember the artist with a war with the other artists, you know. Him say, oh, you're part of praise a man where you're part with, where your friend Ray. In him song. Him never hide and say it. You understand what I say? Him been say it. You see me? So it's not like a Sir P come out and broadcast it. People been know. You understand what I say? But the fact remain is what Sir P do is him a do something where 99.9 Jamaica nah do. You understand what I say, brother? So where him at, because if you have all this info, because remember, you know, brother, because I'm not really business with what go on with the whole thing with him and shop done. But remember, you know, Sir P, if you follow Sir P long time, you know, remember say Sir P been a one shop done, you know, for a long time, you know, brother.
That is true.
Yes, so I say, brother, remember him been a one him. So if the dog be have something personally against Shabba, you see what I say? The dog would have been come out long time from the dog link him. You see what I say? So it's not like a personal vendetta the dog have against the dog. You see what I say, brother? You see me? It's just that him been a war and people are Mobile can testify, brother. People are Mobile tell the dog things, you know, brother. And people at Bobby can justify say the dog them rare or the dog with the dog them in, you know, brother.
So let me ask you a
what I say?
question then. Let me ask you a question then. You see me? As you say,
Yeah,
what if it's a case where, you see me, it's been out there and
yeah,
been speculated, right?
yeah.
But the situation was fuel because this a man a come now and him not just say it, him have some other things where he must say where really kind of put it into context. Cause maybe a man a hear a thing, but he just never add up, and this a man a come and show how it add up, or 3 plus this and that make that.
Yeah,
You see me?
why it makes sense.
Yeah.
It might
All
have
right.
been a case where that happened. That
All right, brother.
it
At
makes
the
sense.
same thing, brother, at the same thing, you know. If a normal civilian, a normal citizen carry a news go give police. Say something a go on over the yard over there. I remember the person over the yard probably I say a one specific person know what go on over the yard. It cannot be the one specific no, you know. Because enough time people can tell you things and think you alone them tell you know. And when the secret leak out, them blame you when you never know nothing about it or tell nobody, brother. So just like one normal civilian can bring information to police and make the police know say something go on over the yard, you know. When the police run in and mash up everything, seeing our dirt, everybody were in there. The man them over the yard, friend them, can point finger and ignite a fire. See him with your brother.
That
So
is true.
if the man full up of information, brother, and the man know for your fact certain things will go on. Seeing and him have it now him and then him sick. I remember, you know, that the first video the man do about the dog, you know. Remember say the dog pause, you know, and turn him mouth to Harry Strong them, you know. And say, brother, over the years that even a person of interest, so him already know, come like him already know, say something go on down there and them a turn a blind eye. You understand? So if the dog full up of information and nobody now say nothing, him just do something where other people now, and this is me now take no side with nothing, just a pre and a logic common sense wise. You see what I say? You see me? So brother, I don't know, but more brother say where Vegas say a fuck Vegas attack. Cause that the war we are going now nothing to do with where the dog say it have something to do with an unsanctioned it will go on.
But one
And the man them like it.
Stick a pin no, brother. Stick a pin. So this is the thing now, my G.
Yeah.
You see me I say, you have to understand where this a come from. No, maybe it is people who not like Serpy, who set up Serpy.
True.
You understand me? Because pay attention to the ball game now. Because as I tell you, some man does attack and them not pay attention to the game. Because we privy to more knowledge and a broader perspective when we speak. Now, you see what going on now, right? At the time, 3 months ago, you see me, a video was made by Unspot Media, right? And the Spot Media. And the Spot Media in that video broke down the entire thing, but also pointed out that the riff, that the man them actually had a riff caused by the Serpy thing. You understand me? So that now, that's a video with over 160,000 views. So you can only imagine, say, this is out there. You understand me?
True.
So being that it's out there now, and Mr. Vegas and other people would have been saying, okay, and based on the fact that the man them is still a put out music together at the time.
Brother, it's just brother, to me, when
that go?
It's just coincidental, brother. It's just coincidental. So yeah, him have all right to say what him say about another.
Why? But that me so from a person like you,
brother, listen, but listen. Because if I so be the case for me a pre, brother, if I so be the case from the artist from over the vendetta say, it would have been jump off.
All right, brother.
Cause something will been a bubble up, brother.
So what you think?
So
it's like at the same time now when the man dropped that video there, right? And the man and he dropped the song and he dropped the song. They work together upon the song, you know.
Sure.
And then good, you know, brother.
Sure.
So that is the thing. They were good then.
Yeah.
And from there, so it's been downhill.
Car brother, anybody from Mobile, brother, can testify. Cause this video dropped probably a year ago or probably a couple months ago. But people 2 years and a year ago can testify, say, brother, down a Mobile can testify, say, the man them just hang on. You saw me and say, on a piece of thread, brother.
All right,
basically.
All right, brother. So now you see, now you come to the thing. That's what I say. Me not defend nobody. You know? I am here to show you both sides. Because what happens is, why a man would I not think where I think? Because at the end of the day, if the man them a make music together and been a put out music, everything man actually put out the video and a man make a song and say, yo, me done and Ray and Ray and them good this so. And then all of a sudden I just focus from this. So you can see where a man are gonna say that cause it because them they good before and then from this so them not good. So what else a person with logical reason
for real. You have a point, me G. But as I say, that been a bubble, brother. That
And
been
holding
a
on by
bubble,
a
brother.
thread, you say. So that
Yeah,
would have been the
that
thing
been
that
a bubble.
severed it
Yeah,
completely.
that been a but me can tell you, I know really that, brother. It's just because I remember the man them good for months after that. You see what I say? So it's just a unsanctioned railway go on. You understand? And the man them just bust the thread, brother, and vibes are going. Now that's that.
So it
You see
might,
me?
and that is it. It might just be the timing coincident. You
Yeah, a
understand me?
coincidental, brother. A
So
coincidental. But brother, as what me I say, I'm watching Mr. Vegas video, and brother, listen. Brother, but can't take Vegas serious if you used to follow the man, brother. And you are gonna say you caught the man in a lie over one simple thing. Because if me look on you and tell you, say, me never know PS4, a PlayStation, me the what Nintendo me that work with. You can't tell me it's a lie, me I tell, brother. Oh, you gonna tell me it's a lie, me I tell. And a Nintendo me and my opinion. You see me? Vegas just see that wait for the opportunity, brother, for this the man, dog. And with all of this idea where him have now, I come with, because, brother, look how much video the man put out about politician, about this, about that, and I talk about the crime rate of Jamaica, I talk about majority things where people now talk about in the country. And you just stuck on this one something, brother, when a concern you, dog. You see me? You have no solution to the problem, and I tell people about Jamaica for just believe in a which justice system? The same justice system we send cartel guard jail, the same justice system we have much innocent youth they are prison, brother. The same justice system where nobody never want to take up them phone and call police, because the same police are gonna tell back the criminal them, brother. That don't make no sense, dog.
stick up in. Stick up in. Me, I will get back to you upon that. Stick up in. Stick a motherfucking pin. I want you to me say if because I don't want to misquote. So let me see this. Let me see how this go. Give me a second. I want to pull up this video because I don't want it to be a joke thing. You see me I say because what makes me I say the thing and I have to make the quote because I am here to you don't know make you know what I go on. You see me? So let me play it.
They came out publicly and said no, them good, they get split in the way that it is surrounding the tourist capital. So it is really a troubling trend. So right now, my peeps, we are going to look upon the war that has been brewing in the Salt Spring area. One could never imagine that Salt Spring could ever get split in the way that it is now split up. Why? Simply because of the bomb that was dropped a few months ago about Shabdan being the main instigator behind G-Man's loss of life. Ever since the bomb that dropped, there has been total unease between both sides. Even though they came out publicly and said no, them good, did more collabos and gained some other hit songs out of it, it is still not sure what was really going on in the hearts of both men. Well, I'm here to let you know that the war is on. Yeah, man. So people from the Salt Spring space and other spaces embrace yourself for all of this. Because what's really going on right now, we know that Bossed, G-City, total link that. Yeah, man. And we know say Bad Breed award them.
I don't want to get too much in because name calling too much on yourself and have nothing to do with me. I just wanted y'all to know that this is what's being said. Hence why Vegas and them I say what them I say.
Yeah.
You understand me? This is why. So it's not a case where like I am here trying to pull some stunt. I'm here to share the information.
You see me, I said, no, Mr.
Yeah.
T, they say, no, me CV, no, me are pretty, you're different. No, me are pretty different. You sound like a two more cutlass, a man way stand for nothing and fall for anything. You make a total of 360. Vegas, I try be, and this is what I am saying, Mr. T. This is why it is interesting. Now you have, of course, me, realize that me not pick no side, General. I was just sharing the information as to what Vegas is saying. So at the end of the day, uno can pick on a side now and one no good with. You see me? Because if Vegas is saying that the whole cause of it is because of Serpy, and a lot of people are saying it's because of Serpy. I just want to know if y'all are good with it, if it is because of Serpy. That is basically it, Because if the thing them are hold on to is to say that at the end of the day, if you're good with it, me I say, what you say? You're good with it or you're not good with it, fam?
Yeah.
You understand me, bro? It's not a matter of me picking side because I am not telling you what to believe.
But CV, what more ask the public is what is the difference between the vendetta saying it in our song? We have how much million views when him and the artist are war, different from where Serpy say. What is the difference?
I think the difference is a lot of people think it's just music, but it might have been the timing as well too, because the fact is that the thing actually blew up now. So because it blew up now, everybody can just say, well, at the end of the day, you understand?
Yeah.
That a go on because of how it come out now. So it's not a case. Me no know like if it real or fake. You understand me? I say
Yeah.
at the end of the day, these people have out there. So me just show no where Vegas are come from because him actually can point to a video where the people them actually are say, this man
Yeah,
start
but
it.
but brother, what I'm saying is why Vegas never come out and talk the moment the dog dropped the video couple months ago. That me a ask.
That is
When the
true.
dog dropped the video couple months ago, why you never jump ship and say, boy, John, what him a pour kerosene pan the fire, ray. Why you wait till now? Seeing when you and the man no good, you talk no. Them type of people, them in a rate, brother. You have something for your mind and it now gone away, brother. You talk your mind. Whether a friend or whether you rate somebody, if them don't like it, them are your friend from morning, brother. You see me? You can't wait till now, couple months
I
after.
feel this.
Yeah,
Them
come,
say.
brother. You see me? And I thought, no, when you jump ship. That no make no sense, brother. So no man now go take you serious, dog. Your uncle a try poetry a thing right now for paint the man in our band. And again, me not pick no side, I mean I know no man, I mean not defend no man. Me just I say if you did a join the man and a follow the man movements, why you wait till now? Couple 8, 9 a year after you come talk now. No long time Sir Peter talking video about 9, 10 months ago, brother. Are you
So,
still
let me
did
ask
a
you a
follow the
question.
movement?
Let me ask you a question, my general. You see me, I say, yeah, no, my view TV in the building. My general,
Slap them away.
Yeah,
remind I building to me. Ask you a question, my general.
yeah.
You see me? Are you a supporter of Serpy?
But follow the movement. I mean, I support. Me not agree with everything when said.
All right, all
But
right.
but
Can you make a
basically,
you make a
listen, brother.
speech?
No, listen, listen what me say. Me follow the movement, but hear what happen now. I'm not afraid for talk, so me follow the movement. Cause hear what, brother, me is a old school Jamaican. You understand? Me no live there again, but me am a pick them there, me am a mother there, and me am a family them there, brother. So any man who try curve the nation in a way, you understand? In a forget it back because me a listen two island stories today, and the man say, back in the days, brother, yeah, they are dance. The man they are dance and a little dog a hype up on the president. In our party, I see that regular. Enough time, I got Vivian Blake Memorial. And garden already. And man a hype up on the president, brother. And the president, after I tell the man them say, yo, make him go on, love him. You understand? If I do that, brother, them little youth and not take no talk, brother, from your brother. No care who you, the man them not take no talk, brother. Check the man them, the long time legend them. From back then come up. Who take them out? Now the little boy them around the place now. So if a man take up the culture, brother, and I try shape it back that way there, feel you better me anybody, and not just him alone. Anybody from My View TV to True Island Stories to anybody we are shape back the culture, brother. Me now go sit down here so and talk about, brother. Yo, we want to bring back the country, but yet still, if some, cause how much time it happen that people got dead, brother, and you see them pan the TV say, anybody have information if them granny dead, anybody have information, make the call. Seeing to 311 or 911. But yet still couple weeks ago, they must say informer for dead. That no make no sense, brother. So informer for dead don't go in time, it no benefit you. But when it come at your doorstep now, all of a sudden, you're praising farmer. You see what I say, dog? So anybody who take up my movement and a shape Jamaica back that way there, me with them 100%, brother. You understand? Because Jamaica a big country and can, brother, the only time notice, the only time Jamaica unite are when football are running. Other time, brother, the people them divide themselves, brother.
But
You
what I
understand?
want to ask you a question, I don't want you running up.
Yeah,
You see me, cause everybody there on your side right now.
yeah,
You see me? So don't move, stick a pin, cause you make a statement earlier. You
yeah.
see me? So your favorite artist, you say Innocent?
My favorite artist.
Yeah.
Who are my favorite artists?
You follow the movement, you should have known what I meant.
Yeah, but my favorite artist on a cartel. The old school
You
alliance.
must understand what I mean,
Yeah,
because you
but
follow the
on a cartel.
movement. It's a
Cartel.
the
No,
name.
listen, brother.
Listen,
All right,
no,
touch
you
on the
listen
top.
to me.
Yeah,
You follow the movement, so you should
yeah,
know that's the name.
yeah. The
So I
favorite
just
artist. Yeah,
ask
but
you
know
if
we
you
are talking.
think,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you should know that without,
yeah,
right? So my
yeah.
question to you, you made a statement like him innocent.
No, I never. No, me not say cartel innocent.
No,
I
the
mean,
way you
me
said
not
it,
say
like the
guilty.
same
But
system.
listen.
No, not listen. You said
Yeah,
this. If you believe in the same system, we're saying cartel go to prison, and that you're saying.
yeah, that me say.
So me I ask
But
you.
basically, the evidence is there. The phone get tampered, but the video them never tamper with cartel.
Oh no, but no. Hear me, I say no. That's why I ask, because the way you worded it, so me have to
Yeah.
bring it back to me. I say, well, we're not gonna skip past like you didn't say that, because you did say that, and I think
Evidence there say him
all
for
right,
free,
all right,
and
all
evidence
right.
there
You're
say
good,
him for God jail.
man. You're good, you're good,
Simple,
you're good, you're good.
simple,
You pass the
simple.
test. You pass it.
Yeah, evidence there the same for free, and evidence there the same for God jail. So I'm not pick no side, brother. Me a
Okay,
old
brother,
school,
you're
me
good then, man.
alliance.
You're good, man. Murder time.
It's a champion alone around there.
Yeah,
TV.
man.
Oh, dog, I give
I kill
himself, man.
TV.
alliance to say straight, brother.
Dog, I
TV.
give
Me get
himself,
it.
man.
Listen up. When me hear it, me get it from the first time from the first time him say it.
Yeah,
You understand me? And basically, I show the people them say, listen, you don't want to believe in the system when you don't want to believe in the system.
yeah, exactly.
You understand me? That is it.
Ongo when you turn up on them doorstep, they want to
Yeah.
believe in the system. Simple.
Okay. You doesn't have to
Yeah.
check, man. Have to check your temperature, ask if you like.
No, man, no. Me get
But
it.
but listen, remember the same system where I give you evidence saying for free, and the same system where I give you evidence saying guilty.
That is
So me
true.
can't believe in the system, brother.
All right,
You
me
see me?
can work with that. Me can work
Simple.
with that. You see me, simple
See me,
man.
big up yourself in the dark.
Yeah, man. Rima, what you say too? Yo,
Oh,
but
go on, oh, go on, oh, go
you
on.
see Kinky Tia, King Mr. Tia Rose, me pour me dog. Pour me. Me have to take a shot. The man fire upon me. Yo, you know what's sad about this? I think that people, like, I guess sometimes when you have a reason from both sides, people might think you're flip-flopping, but I am sharing, because there's no Mr. Vegas right here to defend this point, and there's no Sir P here to defend this point. So if there's someone I go against Vegas, I said, then I have to balance the scale, and if somebody call in and me have to just do that, that is how it go. You understand? So as the host, the moderator, me have to ask question and reason both sides, but by doing that, it might come off flip-flopping like, yo, dog, right? You see me? Poor me to blood clot. So it's a eating thing. So I understand me take me gunshot them, Take
But brother,
$200.
I
I'm
don't
going to
really
take 2 shots.
dog. Like me say, right? It's like me want to get rid of your criminal, but me don't want to get rid of my criminal.
That.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, remember, with life, sometimes we say we want to make difference and stuff, but at the end idea, me have to willing if me a family were out there terrorize people community, me have to know says, yo, if my cousin or certain people, even in my family, are terrorize people, me talk to them and they not change. Me already know say if me get one phone call say, me so when my cousin dead and so me as a man could say my cousin was terrorizing people still, some, me feel that way because he was family still, but me can't say he wasn't dangerous. And me have to go say a prayers and say, well, at least, some people all be free because my cousin was terrorizing a lot of people. And me have to live with that. Because me tell him to change in life and he not change it. So if me get one call and hear say, in gun down, me feel bad because
Get
it was still
slapped
my
with.
cousin. But the life when he live, me should expect that.
Symphony, we need to see a man.
We should expect that. We shouldn't come on. Like I know what my cousin was doing.
Get a tag and
That's
free for
family, but
talk,
I
man.
should expect that. I shouldn't be like, oh my God, he was my cousin. You should keep terrorizing these people. No. If I
True.
really want to make the community better, I should know my cousin was one of those people terrorizing the community. Period.
But this is the thing, I don't think a lot of people are, even if you're saying it like this right now, Brandon. And let me tell you, like, in all honesty, that's why I asked the other day, I said, how much of us have friends and family who dibble and dabble in crime? And like all of us, right? And how much of us are gonna actually tell tale on our family and friends? Like, anybody gonna do it? No.
Yeah,
What
because
you
I
going
think
on,
a
CV?
lot of people have
What you
family,
going?
but good
What
people
you going,
always
man?
telling family, yo, get out high street, my youth, you're dead out here. Me, I tell you, it'll catch up with you and you keep, when you're minding the right place, if you have you have your cousin on, so most of the time you'll keep talking to them, you'll say like, yo, my youth, you're dead out here, Me tell you, come out high street, this now go good for you, me, I tell you. Me see what happened to that boy over there, so me see what happened to me, I tell you, because me would even not talk to you because we are family, me, I tell us if we get out this now go end well. A lot of good people have family where not things with them I tell them and they constantly talk to them just because of their family.
Jenna, them can't come out. Once you put a foot in, you can't take it out. Any come out, you know which part you go. One
So
place.
I saw you go. So that's why certain
Graveyard,
people,
man.
certain people you got to willing. That's why some people said, oh, that's why certain people know, one community. Everybody know who I do this, who I do that, but nobody really want to say anything. Nobody want to point no finger. People say, oh, no, man, you're dangerous, man, so I'm not say nothing. So a lot of time, community know what's going on, but nobody want to give up the people that's really doing the craziness and making the neighborhood all crazy and shit. So that's how that go. And people, even though you're a law-abiding citizen, a lot of people don't want to say anything because they must say like, well, it have nothing to do with me.
So,
But better,
go ahead.
the funny part about this thing, dog. People living abroad, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We take the plane and come and live abroad. But we under all of the rules and regulation over here, sir. But then again, we the same man over here, say have one and two people still like them a mash up Jamaica for me, sir. But them nah do nothing over here, sir, and them nah go against the law and the rule over here, sir, That's one of the biggest things we can't understand. How most people see the right thing over here and them still influence the bad thing that them yard. And if anything go wrong, which part them a go back at them yard.
Yeah, but that that go back to a mindset.
Yeah.
Number one, not because you come from the ghetto doesn't mean you're gonna
Oh,
have
no, really say
you
the
don't
get
have
and I
to
get the people alone,
you
I
don't
think,
have
man.
to have a mindset to destroy your peoples. It's all about a mindset thing. Like if you don't, we all a lot of us come from poor family, but doesn't mean because I come from a poor family, I got
Hold on,
it.
man. You
I
know,
got
if
it.
be poor if you do it, man. But watch the next thing,
So
I'm gonna show you CV. Pop, Sir P do thing from 2018. Look how long the man a do it. All these years the man a do it, nobody never call him out. Nobody never say no 2018, 2019. As soon as the man drop a video that one man on one part, everybody stay so a skank kind of gets Gigi and a dance. Bogus style, every move blood clot. The man come back again and drop a next video, the same thing, but the man a drop so much other video, well, we as ghetto youth are gonna know where I come from and where I mean. And certain people will like say, yo, come from around this and over this, so I gonna know say, yo, you know, so I true him attack. Alright, something go similar to that, or whatever might be the case, is it? But somebody when I come from the place might have leave pending like a transaction. I wonder, how this? Me I wait for and verify for make sure I believe in it. You know what I say? So it's like it kind of funny enough for everybody like them a try go against Serpy in a way. But I know Serpy alone I say thing
To
them
be
in a
honest,
brother.
you know, well, I don't think a lot of people. Honestly, I don't think a lot of people go against Serpy. I think a lot more people for Serpy, and a lot more people shut up than people who. Because even Vegas,
Yeah,
if you think about it, Vegas don't normally have the support he would normally have on a topic, because this topic right here, a lot of people kind of hush. Is either they gonna speak or they gonna be like, yo, kind of at least was Serpy side. And the reason being is that you have to remember, say, when it comes to whoever they matter about, it's like, bro, as me say, if it's a
yeah,
case where man did totally innocent, then it won't cause a problem, certain things said. Because if a
yeah,
man really a tell lie upon you, bro, yeah, alright, it can affect me. Like me ask Vegas, and me say, if a man say CV a murderer, and CV do this and CV do that. If me know say me no do nothing, and everybody knows say me no do nothing, I just fairy tale, then none of that no matter. But if truth in it, then you kind of see where it a have a problem now.
yeah. But at the
No,
right channel
nobody
Vegas come
cannot
for
have a
enough.
problem. Only way you could have a problem with Serpy if Serpy is making videos on people that's law-abiding citizen that working 9 to 5, trying to provide for their family and all of this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But if
True.
this man is making video of people just tearing up community, I don't see nobody in their right mind that would have a problem with this man saying, "Yo,
Yeah,
these youth are terrorizing people community. The
not
government
true.
or whoever in charge need to do something about this." And I'm getting the information, so I know they got the information, but they're not doing anything.
When the man dropped the video them about the politician and about the laws and the rules and the regulation in Jamaica, nobody no watch it. But it's when the man drop a video about them flavored people them, everybody start sharing to them mother and them father and them grandmother, everybody. That's just the funny
That is
part
it.
about it. Mm.
But you have
No,
to. But let's be honest. You can't look on views. You see me? I say, because if you're talking about the most popular people, then you're gonna expect the popular people gonna bring popular views. You know what I'm saying? Naturally speaking, like
yeah,
if Serpy was to do a video on certain artist name, he's gonna get more views than if he did it on John Tam that nobody knows nothing about.
Exactly. Nobody know about certain people in talk
You,
about in certain community. Nobody know
you're
them
not
except
gonna know
people
them.
that
better,
live in a community. But if you
better.
talk
But
about an
me never
artist
know.
like Vibes
Me never know
Cartel,
Preke boy, you know.
most of the people
No
we know
people
who
never know
Vibes
Preke
Cartel
boy.
is.
We don't know Preke boy, but he make
No
Preke boy
people,
famous
so
to
people
we.
make you know him. Yeah.
You make him famous your fat.
Yeah,
Nobody
man, Preke
artists.
boy. Yeah, couple
Enough
of
of
them
them enough of them man. I make me know them. Me no better. Me never know them.
me don't know nobody better. That's why me I say, yo, we see him I say and think him now in a sense better. Because enough man will even come from the ghetto better. When them listen to Serpy channel and them go back to Jamaica, them I know how to operate. And them I know how to operate in the ghetto. But if you not come from the ghetto, you don't gonna know. And you can't go know certain things. Just like you come a foreign, you walk through the project on your phone and you don't even know. Say, yo, I red flag that, you know better.
The
You walk
people
with a
them
old
know,
chain and
bro.
certain thing.
Yo, when me
No, not
say,
everybody.
no, when me say in the street certain information known.
Mm-hmm.
You see me?
So
So if
man,
you have a
sorry,
speak
people
on
not come
things,
from the street though.
well, we know certain things, right? We hear certain things. But here's the situation. The streets talk. A man I say with the evidence there. I remember I know when the streets talk, you can't carry a court. But when the streets talk, you can carry come on the internet. Can't carry come on social media. You understand me? You don't need evidence to say what the streets are saying. But you need evidence to convict people. And these are things that
Yeah,
people
man.
don't really understand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Cause
man.
watch out, me never did know say yo, you could drive with the window low in a Jamaica like crossroad half a tree and them places down a town. Cause you know a man I go move that. Pan the yang boy. Me never know that. So if he I show me them news thing there, that's some new information to me and me come from out of the ghetto. He say you
Yeah, I
can't
say,
wind down
brother,
your
you
window
can't
and
too.
drive.
You can't lapse
Yeah,
in a brother, yang out, man. Them a pull up and grab in a
yeah.
dog. Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
quick jukes, brother. Right now, man, them out and about. You walk with the phone and your ears, brother. Roops, dog. You have all your bag, roops it gone. But a 19, no long thing that still, cause remember from we little, them say you got Spanish town, man. You have a watch my hand, man. Them tell us to take off your jewelry.
No,
But
man,
in
but
the
the one
90s,
with
they
the
tell us, say,
car, man.
watch ya. Your care, no watch, no chopperate, no chain round neck, brother, man. You take off your piece of your body, forget that. You see me? So,
You what the next thing to with it. You go in a certain community, You come from there, you know nobody. But you have some man that have a ego and set certain way. You see me, I say, I might have a page a man I never know who the fuck that man is. When him look him walk down the street, him disappear. But watching this, them man a channel, like all of the man, them My View, Serpy, and the Spot, and all of them man, the way say I put out thing. At least that educator for know. Say, yeah, this man is this man, and that man is that man, Say, you know, if it be weird like a pit bull, that's the next thing when me kind of can get from the video. Some of the video them from most of the man them. I put them out.
the
But
man
like,
them, listen, man them a put out some information where if the man them could ever find them, if man them ever know them look in a real life how would them live.
yeah, man,
I
them
Me tell you,
disappear.
I'm like, the job, that's why other day CV get mad past somebody we call in. I say a lot of these people are talk crap, but a lot of these people would never come and tell what I talk about what they. Sir P is somebody that's smart enough to be able to say a lot of this stuff because nobody know how he looks.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
right.
TV,
Better. The
TV.
man make a video,
Yo,
how him
The
transfer him
difference,
voice to,
watch out now.
So you can't catch
The
him.
difference, the difference with what Sir P are doing with the news are doing. Normally, you hear say a man escaping a nearby bushes. You understand me? Sir P and Two Island them a tell you say, yo, you hear me? Him escaping a nearby cornfield, like your details about the Pacific bush when escaping.
Yeah.
yeah. So now that I think that so
But let me touch it.
like
My
this is
view
the
say,
bush right here. This is the bush
my
that he is
view,
escaping. He ran
Yeah,
into that house right there, and
yeah,
they attack to Miss
yeah.
yeah,
this and that.
yeah.
Mass
My
Joe,
view
Stop
so
and
say,
get
my
some
view say
water.
it all, man. Yeah, my view say, me go on what am I hiding at the sports section? What an ask on the news and I get it there, so.
come my view a fucking man, come my view I say listen. What you
I don't
mean them
like
get
him tell that
arrested?
true.
What you mean them get arrested? Arrested for what? Eh? A
Dash
gunshot
way.
in a them head. Eh? What you arrest them for?
Yeah.
You see, you should have just
Loving
kill him
my
and
view.
done.
And my view, I just the
I
curse
view
in
them
them,
and
man.
stop with
And I
taxpayer
just the
money.
curse in them, love you.
Dash way squad.
Dash squad, kill them. Man, I say, brother, at the end of the day, no, I understand where my view
Slap
them
with
are come from.
squad.
You see me, even though at the end of the day, a capital punishment, them are saying no.
Yeah. But watch the next one, and the spot. And the spot is just like, oh, Sir P do it in our way, And the spot is the man who come warning, And you see, if you don't take the warning, it's once him get that text there, other call, say the man that gets slapped with, you hear the man tuning as him enter in video, him say, oh, dirty canna boy, it is coming. You know that part there?
Slap with squad, man. My view, actually, them love them like when slap with squad go for them, Not arrested. And not escape down the nearby bushes.
But well, I know, them man, right? They slap them and spot me. Them man are serping in a beef one night time, and they spot me, they are serping in a beef one night time.
Yeah.
I think so,
Yeah,
But
man,
him
a big
come out
white
and
now
big
go
him
on
up
me
for
see
there.
the man there one night time.
Yeah, but him come out and I big him up.
Yo, the man, brother, how I didn't go on? Because man name did I say Serpia, and I'm going to expose Serpia and I'm going to same thing.
Oh, because the thing
Now I
is, there
think of
was
the next one,
there was
The
a
next one
news.
named Jamaica Dancehall Source or
Yeah,
something like that.
yes, Jamaica Dancehall Source or Jamaica Buzz. There was a news that Serpy like do a video on, and then he do a video on it, and I think Serpy correct him, and he didn't like that because I was watching
Yeah.
both of them at the same time, and I was like, he was
Uh,
right, though. He was trying to correct you. He wasn't trying to make you look stupid. No, you're in your
Mm-hmm.
feelings, but he was actually Serpy was right. But he thought Serpy was trying to play him. No, Serpy was pointing out what you miss.
Brother, if you not show your face And you're not talking on your voice, you can't tell me nothing about Serpy. Because you do the same. Ain't nothing different there though.
Exactly.
Yeah, judge.
The man say, yo, dog, you see? That's why me is a youth. Me stay in my lane, you know. You see me, guys, yo, Mr. King Kitty and shoot me up today. Boy, me can't take a pain, you know, right now. 2 shot, boy, I know one lodge in my kidney and one in my liver, you know, dog. That me I tell you right now. Me hurt. Poor me, dog. You see me, look how me I try fi toe the line and, you know, debate both side and, you know, take
That's
a critical topic and dog say, yo, me a flip flop like a man in a stand for nothing. Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Such a
Man,
serious, like me,
that's
man,
a
now
dead
move him
firm,
goalpost.
brother, me
Man, now.
firm in a dog when it come to, you see, when it come to them things,
Yo,
me firm when me attacking, bro. Me no flip flop no time, you know.
brother,
Understand me?
you know, see Vegas looking at the chat and him stomach like, him sister him stomach can't take no more. So him find a fast password
Exit.
and escape.
Dog, move the dog, say, not the dog, say, yo, me take on myself, the dog, say, me know the pan.
Yeah.
You see me? So we have
Vegas
Teddy Lee
coming
there
off all
and
the
Best
fire
Life
and
there.
attack, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, manners.
CV, blessed.
Blessings.
Bless.
All right, Teddy Lee, what you say, Teddy?
All right, so I think maybe me I come on a thing with a different perspective from some people, you know. But by the way, we not support criminality if we disagree with Serpy with certain issues. You know what I
Okay.
mean? All right, so Serpy, what are we a human being and people maybe get stuff wrong. And me just want to ask, Serpy never get anything wrong yet?
Yeah, what I think now with that. Me no know. You see, me can't
No man,
speak
all
for
right. You remember the other day that with the music? People say I cannot mix music with,
The
but
man that get that wrong, man. The man that get
when
that
get
wrong.
wrong, talk to me, cause me no
Man,
all
know.
right. You
let me
remember
tell you something when we get wrong.
listen, Virgin, listen, man. I remember the music thing with the Baby Sham song there.
Yeah.
Brother, the man that get that
And
wrong.
watch out now, the way him do the thing, and I say, all right, no way Vegas can come back. But when me say Vegas come back and basically give him explanation, I say, we and loan some another say, here what? That song was original done by Baby Shaman and give them reasons.
Listen, man. The
Yeah.
man that vulture. The man is a
No,
vulture.
yes, so when I
Them
talk
just
about not
afraid.
because a man disagree,
Yeah.
I go call a
No,
man
but watch
vulture.
now. And Serpy never come out and say,
But
yo,
bro, how
a
the
man I
song
do the
fit
song
done
first and a man I
originally?
do the
How his
song
song fit
first.
done originally by Baby Sham and Sir P show the record. The
Yeah,
label
but
where the
other man
song
come
was
up and show the
recorded.
but me I say other
Man
man
come with
come
the
up and show
receipt.
the record, say the song was done by Baby Shaman, Mr. Mandel them remix the thing.
Brother, we don't care about that. That's not the video was
No, but
about. The video was
no. When me
about
I
a man
say
that show the
who was
culture.
right?
We
Me
don't
not
know
care
who
who
was
right
right
out. Me not
because
care
it's
who
still
put the song out
it's
first.
actually and that one is still under investigation.
Yeah, nobody no proof that yet.
See,
So
Because the
Serpy
video
get it
not
wrong.
about the
What
video.
people are say?
No,
We
we
don't care
can't do
about
no.
that.
No, you are going. Sir P can't get it wrong in that conversation simply because him only
Vegas and
show you
himself
the
a warn.
information what him have. So if brother, listen, you see.
No, when I say he obviously get information from Intel and a bag of things. So
Brother, the
sometimes
internet the
information wrong
man
when
get it
get to.
from.
And that and
Internet
we
the man
we
get
only
that
have to
from.
prove the information wrong. If we can prove him wrong, then we prove him wrong. You see me?
Because
Oh.
the thing
No,
is this, you
what I'm
know.
trying to say is like, me not call no man no cult no, but people supposed to can criticize a man without, being called vultures and them thing they get me.
No, them a
Me
vulture,
subscribe
man.
to him
Because
channel.
Hold
yeah,
on.
but
watch that.
it can be
Watch
an
that.
issue where them no want Jamaics know same art him song was a classic. Cause enough
Yeah,
of
but
them
watch out.
producer they get show up from
Watch
long
out.
time.
Even the same way and the watch we and you know. But me never yet see him a come out and really I say nothing about the man that may kill the people certain way. Me never yet see him a beat no man. I'm more like the Prime Minister and them people that me him go against hard.
Pay
The man that
police
me
in
a do
beat
stuff.
man.
Yeah, him not beat no man like where I kill people and pitney and them stuff there. It's just him is a vulture for be honest, because him just get the opportunity now for fire a shot of a Serpy. So that's why him come out. Why him never yet
CV
come out and
Vegas no
ego
have
where him
no
here with it?
bro.
You see?
Vegas no have no argument, bro. As a law abiding
No, watch
citizen.
out. Watch
Well
out,
on the
because
bro, well on
the
the
video,
killer. Well on there.
the
Well
video
on there,
never
bro.
was the way, man. Hold on, finish, man. The video never was about who put the song out first. The video was about the culture. Meaning the man I show it how the culture is from the music standpoint. You see it? It's not about to do with I mean
Yeah,
put the
but it
song out
was
first, you
Serpy
know.
where Bill follow video, say based on
No,
private conversation
yeah,
where
because
man
him
with
have to
babe.
do that because of Vegas I try for style the man. That's why I know we have to say him a vulture because him get a chance to attack the man for no reason. When him could have
No, you
easy
know what?
DM the man. Remember, so the man
You know
said,
what?
you know,
Well, I'm
the
gonna
man
tell you
say,
what
yo,
happened, right?
Vegas could have DM him like him always DM him. And that Vegas should have do.
Well,
When him a come out now and look cloud.
By the way, me now pick up in Vegas because I'm kind of controversial, you know, the youth there, but it makes some points sometime, you know.
well, I don't stick happen. You know, me think happen. Me know a lot of people said it was ego. You see me, I say from Serpy point of view. And I think what Mr. Vegas didn't realize at the time, right? When Mr. Vegas started his video, because Mr. Vegas said, and I asked him about the thing on my life too, where he was saying basically his video wasn't really counteracting Serpy. He was just saying that Serpy was wrong because at the start of the video, Serpy said something and he must say basically a strategy Serpy used right there because Serpy knows the intro. By using that intro right there, people are gonna think that you Mike's song is a classic when it's not, and Ray, whatever. So what I'm saying is, by saying Serpy was wrong, Serpy would not allow and cannot allow you to say and get away with saying Serpy was wrong. Because Serpy was wrong is such a broad thing where it can cover everything. So the entire video now is null and void because you're saying he was wrong. You
No,
understand?
man, even Serpy is wrong with that. He could the main point of the Baby Sham video wasn't about who sang, you know. So
Yeah,
when I
yeah,
say
that's
So,
what
Serpy
me I
could,
well,
show you,
I
man.
know,
yeah, but when I
if
say
you
Serpy
know,
could
well, I
just
know,
be the big man.
if you know this, yeah,
No,
man, I
Serpy
respond to
can't
that
be the
video and
big
say
man.
he was wrong.
Go back and
Yeah.
watch the video.
You
Please
see
go
how it
back and
go?
watch the video.
No, but when I say Serpy can be the big man after and say, yeah, people,
Ooh,
Baby,
ooh.
another Baby Sham sing it first. Simple and it done.
But
Jenna,
he
a
did.
Vegas to be the big man.
Yeah,
Because
I
here why?
understand.
Sir P do the video, right?
Yeah.
So when Vegas attack the man make back another video and show receipt. So here what? Vegas never did forget do no video, you know. More than still continue sliding the man DM and say, Sir P, you know, say wrong panda part then of the thing. Then no Sir P could have come back out and say, alright, I know say other tune was actually the first one before that one. And everything done. But Vegas just attack the thing the wrong way. So it's like me can't get Sir P wrong because me listen to the video them. I mean no.
Me confused. Who sang the song first?
Me no
Me
'Cause
no
if you
know.
care
listen to
who
the
sang
two
the
man
song.
them,
Me no
who?
care because me know all of the baby sham. Only thing me care about say this man I give me a knowledge and the man I show the world say look, that song I show basically how get a youth priest thing. Most, not some get a youth priest thing, not all. You see me I say?
So you
So
want Serpy be
that's
Prime
all.
Minister, my general?
That's not
No,
a
So I
question
Serpy
see
me can
people,
cannot.
no,
answer.
I see people are calling him to be Prime Minister. Maybe I'm going to ask, you get me?
No, Serpy cannot be prime minister.
Oh, so I see
Small
people,
people
that's
know
why
so
I say,
lazy.
that's why some people call, so
If
people them lying, I want to give him have a loyal fan base,
hold
but,
on, if anybody
yeah.
for prime minister, if it's gonna be if Serpy run for prime minister, may I run against him
What make me not understand what you talk about now?
because we have to have balance in the world. You see me, I say we cannot have a dictator. You see me. We
So
cannot
yeah,
have
so
some.
Serpy or what? What you talk?
We cannot have some. Listen, no.
Yeah,
There has to be balance in the world. You see, if
yeah.
my view was running for politics or prime minister, me have to go against my view because me know say my view. I go just kill from a man. Say a man at 87, my view say kill him.
Slap him with, yes.
Yeah,
You can't
we
put him in
cannot
office
have
with
that.
you.
So a man
Yeah.
cannot brand
Have a good
because
chance.
that would bring us
Yeah.
back into the ancient days where a man does say, oh, you get accused of witchcraft and then you get burned. You don't even have to actually do nothing. So we would not want to go back to a stage where man can he's an 87, kill him. We cannot have that.
Yeah, cause then again, some innocent man are dead too. For
Exactly.
real. In real life. You see it.
We can't have that.
So CV.
Yeah, man, but you have to watch the video still. Go back and watch the full video, my
Balance.
Jenna. For a big man.
No,
There.
you go back and watch your thing, them, and
CV.
listen
No,
to every
me know
side,
it.
man.
Me know
Me
it.
know
Me
it
know
too,
it.
sir.
You know, you sound like you don't know it because you just say If you notice the second video the man say yo, the man even show him receipt in Vegas. Used to
Yes,
come
I'm
and
see it, my
helicopter and thing.
general.
Yeah.
But me
So
see,
get
but
over
me
me
say
and
we
tell you.
alone from come with detailed videos that show say
Him nah no
it was
details are coming, brother. The man they
right.
just left it alone. Him for
That's
left it
how.
alone. Me respect him how
Oh.
him do, but him is a vulture. Him can't disturb me like that. You see me?
No, no, this
Me
are
I
not
go talk it as
scleropy
it
in there,
is.
this still, my general.
So
But
no
him
deal,
just have.
man. Me
So
remember I
so
know me
Once
talking a code. Him a talking a code. But if
so
you
Orlando.
watch it two channel, you gonna know sir him a go offer. Once you
So
go.
here we go on. CV with the whole argument and the whole issue where Vegas come out and a state
yeah.
is a baseless argument.
You know, base.
Meaning
No, you know,
no,
base.
well
Yeah.
I know. If you are a law abiding citizen, because when Vegas literally come out and I tell we say two person we affiliated to a gang, we at the moment I have a misunderstanding. So you are tell me we cause chaos, we kill how much people, how much family have been accused of the worst thing. So you come out and come tell me now as a law abiding citizen say we know if we sit down and make them work out them differences. Because the biggest question you ask since night, what the police are do. So Vegas now, you come out now and tell me now, say, okay, Jamaica, a wrong Serpy do a nonsense Serpy do when he come out and highlight them. So we if you sit by this side as law-abiding citizen and make two affiliated gangster where cause chaos, how many murders and make them work out their difference. And that Vegas one from the Jamaica society.
And here's the problem, and this is the problem, right? This is what I'm tell you, say, baseless. You just have to realize that he's a humanitarian and accept that. Once you accept that, then you understand where he's coming from, because he believes that at the end of the day it's innocent until proven guilty. And the only way to be proven guilty is in a court of law. And by that, at the end of the day, until they are proven, these men are not even been arrested and charged on these crimes. Therefore, we are saying to sentence them to get to death without actually even being charged for a crime. So that's what he's speaking on. You understand what I'm saying, bro? So that's his basis of his argument to say that, yo, we are going to instigate them to get murder or kill each other. And me, I say like some shit you would see in the movie when the police them would have say, oh, let them kill each other. Let Bloods and Crips go at it. We just mop up after. You know what I'm saying? Like, instead of actually trying to stop them from killing each other. Type of
So
situation.
as you said from early on, the street always know what go on. The street ever talk. So guess what the problem? We see it in a movie, we see it when we are a child or grow up. People like those are protected. How you get to them? A chaos you have to cause. You have to cause chaos to get to the top. Because they are protected by the same system we are look for the justice from.
Yeah.
A chaos you have to cause to get to them. You have to disrupt them.
Yeah.
You have to cause disruption. Or you get to the 116. You have to arrest the 87. You have to kill the 87. Pressure the 90. Somebody have to talk. We see it in every mafia movie. We see it in every mafia movie. And the soldier them, when they hear say you get 100 here, the foot soldier talk and the lieutenant. When the lieutenant here say you get 200 here, him squeal pan the boss.
It's funny, right?
But when I grow up, I never hear Sir P call out now 116. Time for start calling him now.
Wait, it's gonna get there, bro. It's getting there, bro.
You remember saying a lifetime story.
The man not call out a 116. The man call out a 515.
No man, I be 87 and 90. I not hear no 160.
The man call out a 515.
I ask you a quick question,
man.
I never hear call out a politician said them are so need to start calling him.
Who's the 515 man call out?
Him do, man.
The man call out George Soros, right?
Of course.
So
no, they're international.
International.
Yeah, well, a local right about still, as me, politicians, them, as me.
The control of the local that the man asks, oh, this a man, yeah. Where man a do in our country, where man a do what go on.
I make investment in the UE.
Youths them where you go on.
Okay?
So
I make investment
man
in
I said
the
man a
university.
destabilize nation in a brother. This man I said this
Oh,
man destabilize nation. What him a do over here so
Sure.
allow the man who let him man in.
Sure.
So that
Yeah,
is
but I know some partly agree with Vegas. We believe in the right for innocent before proven. You know, I mean, I believe in like the street. I said this because sometimes mob get things wrong. You see me? So I believe in a justice where. Cause me see
Can't believe.
me no want call no channel name now, but me see where a major channel put out a man picture and them come back and apologize. Say boy, wrong person put up. Now suppose
bro,
that
all the
man did dead.
all the police put out wrong man
The
picture,
wrong
bro.
person. Yeah.
Then
All the
people can get
police
so
do it,
suppose a
bro.
man put up.
So,
But
oh
suppose a man
yeah, I
put up my
say go
picture.
mistake, man not
business.
perfect, bro.
Wow.
I say
Mama said the
go,
man
even
I
the
see him
police
come
put
back and
out
fix
wrong
it, man.
picture, bro. So that no
Yeah, man.
matter. Police
So you
come
say
back
if
and
you
correct it.
alright, so you say if you get killed by because of police, you understand because of crime. Like
No,
them
me
a fight. No,
understand it and me get killed already, bro. What you say to me?
yeah, come on, nobody get like what me I try to
Nah.
say. We have to
Yeah, man, the funniest thing, you know, remember, so at least the man adjust it and fix the narrative. You see me, I say, so that show you say, yo, this man here is a man that keep it level. It's not a man like say, him, no, so that man the wrong, you know, and him never come back out and clear the air. So then from this, you can pre him. But if him do the job and clear the air, okay, you can make him slide and make him continue doing him at the door.
yeah. But on a serious level, Vegas is a man where like man like me tough on crime, but Vegas so, like I one of them reformers so I believe people can change. So when if you look on the side of Vegas is a man where basically
Alright,
believe
let
in
me ask you
people
this about
changing.
Vegas.
That
Let
is
me
Uh,
ask you
true.
this about Vegas. Quick. Oh, him come out every time and I burn out my boy. When him say I fight him for years and I say the man do this
Bounty
and the
killer
man do that.
Peter
And
boy.
him never come put a receipt yet and show and no proof of that brother there.
no man, you put
How
a
him
receipt
always do
and
that?
say if you're going to the USA, so where them database show say
Me
him do
say
certain
we
stuff, you
are
get me?
talk about bounty. When him say
The man put
bounty
out
attack.
document. The man put out document for bounty we are talking about.
But
when
I
I
think
said
I know the actor them, I think I the okay.
Man put out things for the killer man. We are talking about. I'm sure say the man did he man the birth everything for the man pitney. I'm sure say the man get the pitney when the pitney the girl mother underage.
I want to see the police report, man.
No police report, it wasn't a crime, so what kind of police report you have?
So but him a make it seem like the man do a crime.
But it should have been a crime. It just wasn't.
Him a make
All
it
right,
seem.
brother, not because
Yeah.
a crime get committed and not reported. What is that a crime?
Mm-hmm.
It is not a crime. It is
But
only
my
a
thing,
crime by
Sylvie,
definition. But
if you
what is
think
a
say
crime?
Sir P did have a 10K sub, you think Vegas will go off fine?
Let's be honest, brother. You see me, I say, let's be honest. Whether we feel like it's personal feelings or whatever, right? A man make an argument, right? And this is why I'm a fair person. This is why I come to you today. I'm going to both sides of the story because you hear me, I say, in all fairness, right? Him have an argument in what him say with it, as far as him has say the man instigate the beef because and him alone say it a whole heap of people have it out there to say the reason why the man them at war is because of the man. So if that's the case, another time argument, and if people are say innocent people are die as a result of the war, then you can see where them can put the blame on Serpy. That is what it is. And you can't change that. So I am saying if we're not fine with it, then that or that. You see me I say? If I dirt, I dirt. Now, let's be honest. Like I've said from day one, and Mr. T and anybody else want to ask, I'm gonna answer straight up. From day one, me say if the man them guilty, whatever reach them deserve that. You see me I say?
Yeah,
Unleash
that's
the
true.
dragon. I am
Mm-hmm.
not the type of individual that's gonna be here and I tell you say, "Rrr." You see me I say?
But look upon it, you know, it's only Sir P the man will go off fine. I'm gonna say at least 5, 6 more other vlogger do the same thing as Sir P. Similarity, not the exact same though, but similar to it. I'm gonna hear
I
myself nothing about them man there.
Yeah, but I've Serpia the king for that category, so
So
obviously.
that's why I'm not sure. So I just
But
choose
Vegas
Sir P
go
the
for
man.
everybody in general. Remember even pastime debate with Vegas that
No, I'm
everybody
not
know.
talk about that. Not talk about the same
Uh,
man. Them do the same thing. We actually cover the same topic. Me
Yeah,
no
but a one
Exactly,
man
bro.
voice, I don't know. A one man don't know them voice.
Bro,
Tell me.
listen, the only way
know
everybody
them.
in an uproar right now is because Sir P come out and call name and say a man responsible what happened. People are do black about them long time. But Sir
But
P
them
come out
man there,
and mask the man them, bro.
but watch on a man, Sir P no call them man the name, you know. Sir P give the man them a usual Jamaica, so if any name Tom, him a give a nickname from Tom. And that Sir P a do. The rest of man them literally a call the man them name straight out.
Long time, bro. I don't
Yeah,
know.
so that's what me I say. Say
You see
why
me,
is
I say,
this?
why
Yeah.
this? So when all of this happen, make a reason now. What? Some people have business tie up with these people. Why you come out and defend this? Cause enough thing talk. Sir P show where other people long time I try take down him channel. Look how other people name call up. So nobody no come out and say something. So what's special about this? Why they want to derail the movement? No. What happened? Where they have to lose? What is it?
I mean, I say my general before me leave, I just pray that the Sir P get everything correct because if he get some things wrong, you know, like, you know? Because I say,
Bro,
know
you can't
nobody
live in
like
a
beyond.
bro, you can't live in a country and an issue arise and you can't discuss it. People are telling us, I know you talk. You don't find that funny.
No,
Yeah,
but
the
I
You,
man
see him
said
when I
pray
do Vegas, it's like, you know, on Vegas talk film side story. The
because
man
my
have him
what
voice
you
point of
mean
view,
no
you know?
one
sound like
type?
one
That's
of
a
them
film
too.
point
I'm
of
gonna be
view.
honest.
Film point of
Yeah.
view
Sound
no
like
go
one
with
of
the
them too.
movement. Bro, or you have man
No.
where people know people where known murderer. Police arrest you, you get locked up for 7 months. As you come out, these things are documented. 2-3 weeks after you kill another family. Go back and spend a year, touch back road. What you talk about? So
Cause
at
watch the
them
funny
thing the
part.
Sir P can show up in the justice system. No justice, no did they, bro. No justice, no in Haiti, no. So where
I
the
can't
family
blame
go
the
get
justice
justice?
system, in general. Like, police them to do them work, and sometimes, you know, the
Police
police
them
them have to
now
do
do
them
it.
What you
work.
Yeah,
mean police will do them right? Then the police are put him and them in a jail and when police look them back out there back with the same
All
murderer
right,
where
the
then just
politician,
arrest.
the politician, they
yo,
need to pass gun laws or tougher
yo,
measures. Simple.
look on the screen.
Mm.
Watch ya. Watch ya, no man. Watch ya, good. Watch ya. No, this one I get some blood clot, healthy blood clot, licking and bumbo clot. Him over the depend yo. What me do? I say you should not touch her. No, me no know what him man do. But rascal them
My
same
get
touch her.
it.
Him say them same touch her. So apparently him touch somebody. Or somebody same touch. Now here's the
So I touch
situation
you
now, right?
touch.
Now listen to me and listen to me good, right? This it probably him touch her.
I
Probably
hear
say him
say
touch
I
her.
use my general.
That me I try to show you a situation
Yeah.
right now, right? Look wait. No, could you imagine them to chop him up and kill him? And he come out. Yeah, you remember the gentleman where them say quadra people, remember them blame quadra say quadra make you know them jungle justice the man and he was an
Yeah.
innocent man. So this is the thing, you know. We have to be careful. We believe in corporal punishment,
True.
capital punishment, but what if it's a innocent person? What if the person innocent people?
Yeah, the man. But I see him thinking David, the brother up in Portland.
Oh yeah,
The man them
Portland, they
strike
see
a next
it,
man. Them strike a next
yeah.
man fee man.
Yeah, so we have to be careful. That is why I'm saying,
Yeah,
like,
have to do it the
listen,
right
bear in
way, man.
mind, you know,
True.
we don't know until we know. But more make we talk and people get it wrong sometimes. So yes, we have to make sure say Vegas or whoever check Serpy, find them check Serpy. Keep him honest, no problem.
Yeah.
Cause
And my boy know I say him pray say Serpy right. That means say you don't want no good for Jamaica. If you pray for
I
him
mean
right, you
by
have to pray
type
for
where if he get some things wrong, you don't
man.
know people a problem.
Man.
So bro,
If
listen
you
this.
ever
I
say
don't,
better, you say
don't
pray
want
for
to know
Jamaica
money
get
come.
better.
I don't want a person when you don't know him by you don't know nothing, and them can say anything about me, and them wrong, and people believe them the movement no matter what. So therefore, a man can accuse me of rape, and no matter where you want to say.
As that them
Brother,
and them I believe.
brother.
So that's why I'm saying I don't believe in the mob thing.
Serpy drop a video like what? Almost 15 months ago. And when me look, everybody where it actually a true word of a Serpy. I look at thing come out now. Everybody I run to Serpy channel and I go for the line. Therefore come show about the public. You know which video me I talk about?
No,
No, I don't know which you have to remind you have to which
When
video
the
that.
man talk about the popcorn thing and then you have a next man who come out to the Klansman child, come out, come say something.
but that still. You see me? That. I don't know if do with me. That. You see me? I say.
Yeah, but as I say, nothing wrong if somebody I try to fact check Serpy. Serpy come out with the material, nothing wrong, you know. But me notice it's like you cannot criticize Serpy. Why is you
About
can't
what? About what, bro? Tell me. About what?
anything like
Criticize about
no.
what?
No, we criticize the politician, we criticize Andrew. Why we can't even criticize
About
like
what?
Explain yourself.
no for example, like the justice system, we have a thing where I'm call it innocent before guilty, something like that.
But at the
Now,
same time,
something like Vegas. Yeah, but may I say Vegas?
It's not like Serpy I got for the man them in a real life. At the same
Bro,
thing.
sir, people have anybody understand? Serpy just a highlight what go on in the country, bro.
Just like the news highlighted and the Star and the whole of them.
Okay, bro.
It's not different. It's more
even some of the thing where the newspaper sweep under the carpet and my view come tell me about it. When me listen my view in the morning, me no need to read news again, bro. Or listen news. You understand?
Yeah, the news don't make sense no more.
It don't make sense. Some killing we happen in Jamaica when my view come tell me in some part round and some part. After we not hear them there's something on news, bro. Oh, nobody no come come out come dispute my view, say a lie, I tell. Watch how the newspaper and bring it out.
The next thing, you know.
Come on, man.
Look when things are going on at the ghetto and the people them attack up against the politician and them things there. The news now bring it. Them are cut and clean where them want exposed to the public and I leave back whatever them leave around there so.
Bro, baby dead in a community.
Make sense. Yeah.
Baby die in a community where they kill you, where they say a gunman and the whole place mash up. And children are die and you never see the mother crying.
Alright, yeah, well, you know what the situation at Jamaica gone bad where to me it's like a Serpy is a savior. No, when I say it's like Serpy is a savior.
Highlight something where people live in Jamaica and know say happen around them, bro. Serpy teach people how to be vigilant in our country where they don't know say it gone at one place where they never realize, bro.
Let me ask you a simple question.
We are talking about
when the man them post like my view, Serpy and all of them post a video, ever actually like sit down and go through the comment section?
That's one other thing. And see how much people are confirm something. Okay?
Yeah, man, you have to watch it, man.
You have to read comment, bro.
Alright, so you know, it's another thing with the category of blogging there. Now, if I was a killer or something like that, and you don't be most of them criminals are to me like a social media them crave for. Now, a man know say them do things bad and have do a bag of badness and them know them are maybe dead. Them know them are get covered by a platform like either My View or Serpy, you know. Is that good for highlight like some of them criminals?
What do you mean no say them will get covered?
Like turn them not to a martyr or something like that.
Turn why in a martyr, bro? No for tell when the man them name when the man them name call a hide, then go hide, go relocate.
No, when I say a man like Bin Laden where people look up to, what I try to say, no matter we say them, do we know want them or like that, but you have some other criminals who have them as martyrs.
So bro, you mentioned that you talk about Muslim, we are Jamaican and you mentioned Muslim. Come on, bro.
People have Bin Laden as martyrs, that maybe just bring up something.
We are talking about our culture, bro.
Yeah, but we have some of them criminals are terrorists. But we don't say some of them criminals are terrorists.
Turn why no matter, man. Turn why no matter, bro.
If
Wow,
my
so
boy
you're
not
not going to some
highlight it,
area and
right?
some people look up to some dance. You know. What I mean by turn them hard type?
Bro, we know a Jamaica thing, but that not we not care about that. We know a
Because the
Okay.
man when
Jamaica
you
thing
highlight
go,
the man in
bro.
your community and you now come a road there, house rat. And you come a road there, got this the same man with the man a highlight and you not see it, you know? You know what happened to you? But you see, if you did see that, you know where that do? It'll disappear before you.
Bro,
So if
I
someone
to
I get
them,
upset, Bridget, if
I
you
to
call
them.
American Mafia and you hear John got it, people have them, even if them do
Brother,
bad
we're
them.
not talking about
every-
America,
No, but
brother.
yeah,
In
I get
America.
upset like sometimes,
No,
you
no
know, so
upset. I
yeah,
know
but
upset. Let me just show you why. Let me just show you why it's important. It's just like you no come from Kingston and you live in a where I say St. Hanover or whatever. And you come to Kingston, but you know nobody in a Kingston and you might see a man here this him. And you don't know who the man there is. You get them I come from? But watching Sir P thing now, you can't get for know say you're there in a Portland, you know, say Portland thing have the lowest murder rate in Jamaica. Portland is the most safest parish in Jamaica, you know. You know, so don't a man think of be a snake down there, so them gonna bite it and kill you. So it's like something like that. You get for educated what go on in each parish where you know how to operate and how to flex. You see it? But if you don't know nothing, it's like you out in the wild it behind the man a come on for you. If you get the
I
point.
comment section me I look pan still, you know. I know what I go on, but
Them a
yeah man,
beat
we
a long
there
time,
still, you know.
man. Them
See
a beat a
people are
long
cuss,
time.
I don't know what go on, you know.
Cause
Yeah.
them not agree with them, man.
Yeah, but I know me not come pan so for watch comments still, you know. Why me I say everybody have a point. Sir P is a good citizen for Jamaica, you know.
No, not in
Vegas
your
have the
point of
Bro,
view, though. Not in
what
your
you say?
point of view. Not in your point of view. Vegas is more good for you, based on how you talk.
Virgin, you can't in the middle sometime with the argument. like,
No,
Virgin,
come here,
me
keep it
subscribe to the
100,
man
yeah.
channel. I think me agree with maybe if him
No.
build a video, I think me agree with at least 80%. And if video them boy have some 20% where I go disagree.
And
What the
bro.
explain
problem
one
with
video.
that?
Listen, every time
Never
Vegas do
agree with a man
something good, every
100%.
time, every
Never
time
agree with a
Vegas,
person.
99.99, man. The one leave,
well,
man.
I know.
Just the
Every time Vegas I light something good, in come put back in foot in her own mouth. Like the other day, you see him on a beach, and him a make you know say, yo, the Red Cross people them have the peace there, and them a lock the beach for the people them. Yeah, them think they are good
Yeah.
light.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So oh no, you want confuse the thing with foolish, bro. What you mean, bro? Cause when you get thrown to Jamaica, you're well protected now. One people family them we can get protection. Who will protect them? Cause
Brother,
enough of them
even
we are
man them.
talk enough of them we are talk about them for the youth. When them a move out there on the youth, them you know, them well protected. One
Mm-hmm.
to
20
normal people
security.
them, bro. So what them a talk about? Where we are
Yeah,
do?
as me
Sit
say,
down
me
and
general, as me say, me believe in the right for the innocent before, cause me know nobody accuse me of anything and it no go
bro, but
on.
me I try to show people them
Me
Yeah.
Sir
too the
P
same, man.
Sir
Me
P
too,
no have
man.
nobody Sir P no have nobody in a courthouse, bro. Sir P highlight what happening in the country. No, you not do no criminality in a country and sit down and make millions of dollars and just a cause chaos. It's
Uh,
over. It's
you,
over,
you,
bro.
you
We'll
boy,
shine the
just
light
go
pan
on
you,
to
bro.
Jamaica and go walk up and down. You forget about watching Serpy. You go Jamaica and just go walk up and down
Bro,
anywhere you
look a
want.
girl stand up her gate. Yes, you see the video I take traction on social media and two nigga ride up on a bike with gun in a lap, run down the girl. When them a play back the video, the girl I say, lucky she never closed the gate behind her car, they would have catch her. You can imagine that. You stand up by your gate. One of your sister, your woman stand up by the gate on her
Mm-hmm.
phone and two man ride up with a gun, bro. Eh? Come on, man.
You
Come
watch
on,
So,
dog.
Listening video?
Virgin, you know seminar and that. It's like therapy, I will solve everything. Me just come here for ask that, cause me don't
Surfy,
know.
oh,
No,
you
no,
see
Yeah.
it
no, no. We
again.
You
never
have to
say
say
that.
it,
We never say
like,
that.
yeah, bring up, like, me don't know, therapy can do
Bro, a
everything,
lot
me
of if you
general.
watch Sir P video, a lot of the thing where I'm in our country, Sir P put light pan it, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Virgin,
we
Enough
over
never
of
know
this,
what mean of
1,600
it.
enough,
people, them
enough of,
killing me general. Sir P can't
enough
know about every murder.
murder you talk about,
Serpy no
bro.
really cover it like Serpy be more specific with one topic or two the most. Like my
Bro,
view
right
and
now, every
everything.
politician in Jamaica, to a Sir shine the light on them. Right now, them a shake, bro. You
Which
see the prime
politician him
minister.
shine
You
like
see the
that?
prime
Which
minister over
politician?
the Virgin over St. Croix get arrested today. You watch
Yeah, but
them news there.
yeah,
Which
so who shine
politician,
light on that
bro?
politician?
Bro, you don't know what go on then, man.
I
You
mean
know
by me
what,
no
Sir
know, Virgin, explain
All
yourself,
like
my general.
politician them, all of them who not do their work, who are get implicated, all the boat of the roll up in the minister yard. You not listen, Sir P.
Well, all that minister not get arrested or something like that.
Well on, man.
Mm.
Well on, man. Well on, man.
Okay.
No rushing,
Yeah.
man. Well on.
Yeah. As I say, another thing with social media, have to be careful like defame character sometimes because you can't have a lady and she come on social media and say you do this and that and nothing go so. You know
That's
that?
your business, you know. We not say
I mean,
nobody do not, you know. We
If
just
you put
give your
yourself in
opinion
the
and knowledge to you,
position.
you know.
by you can marry to a lady and she come and say you do this and that and nothing go so. So, oh, you going to recover your
And then
reputation.
that are the same
Do
thing what
what?
you say now. Remember you
I mean,
say
Do
by
now.
what?
for I suppose you say you beat her, you never do that. Or you going to recover
But
even if you say,
remember what
A
you
mad
say
girl you talk about, bro. A mad
before the
girl that you
guilty.
talk tell man about, you
Virgin,
know. We
I
know
said,
a mad girl. A
easy.
mad girl you had. A mad girl you tell me
Virgin has
about,
some
bro.
crazy people on social media. You know that
Right.
already.
That me I tell you say a mad girl that you talk about, bro.
Yeah, but me I say I saw lie on social media. We tell lie for anything. Like we say you do this and that and nothing go so.
Alright. Right now, you basically I contradict yourself now. Because
No,
remember
it's
what you
good
said?
to no. You flexible, my general.
No.
You can argue every side of this. You know. That's why I say my balance. You understand what
No,
I
but
say?
remember you saying, remember you saying, you
Mm.
believe in a what? What you say you believe in a?
The principle of innocence before, you know. Yeah, so
Alright,
guilt
so
or
the
them
same
thing.
thing,
Yeah.
at the same, yeah, answer yourself now with what I say.
Let me
You
answer
answer
myself,
yourself
say.
now?
What may
Yeah,
I
remember
say
you
now?
saying no, the girl I said the man way in the man. So then from this you know, she have to prove say the man do this.
No, but you
Then
don't
from
mash
this
up
you
your
know,
name.
we do what we
No.
do.
Come on, you
Bro.
know some things when your name get linked to certain things. Some Jamaican or them
No,
nah go.
brother, it still have a proof
Bro.
of the same thing. Same
As me
thing.
I
It's
say,
not different.
what we are talking
Tell
about
me
on
what the
social
difference. Tell me
media
what the
right now.
difference.
Cause even the video with the man, you know, them say the man touch a lady first. Suppose not no go so, you know.
Well, them charge everybody will beat him.
I suppose it was the other way around. Suppose I did the woman you hear violence against this and that, you
Yeah,
get me?
cause that's how Jamaica is.
I
That's
say, oh, by the way,
and
people, I'm
then
not a
again,
sexist. I'm not a
then again,
sexist.
see the same video we call about what the man do about the music, are the same thing Serbia explained to you about the culture and another thing that Majena. If you listen to him keenly what him say and I break down it, you're gonna
Virgin, me listen to
understand.
the man.
Me
Yeah,
not think
but
you
as me I
do.
say, Virgin, me listen to the man, but me I say other people come out and say, yeah, what the him just get that part of the so wrong with the who sang the song. Maybe
Majena,
believe.
alright. They say listen to it. Did the man say, in the first video, did the man mention say that tune I met before that tune in the first video? The man said him hear the one here
Yeah,
first.
that
That's
him
what the
say,
man
yeah.
said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that him say.
so what you are gonna say now? Him hear, you are gonna tell the man what him hear first? Or you are gonna just agree with him say?
Yeah, but a man come out and say, yeah, what, sir,
Brother, me
period,
not
this,
care what the man want say. Me not care what the
ah,
man want. You say listen to the video, you know. So if you listen to the video, what you supposed to go with?
Alright. You have Alkaline song when remix the
Me not
Michael.
care
Remember
about
the
that,
rhythm
me
there?
Jenna.
Listen to my
Jenna,
general. Listen to my general. You have an Alkaline song when remix pana. What name the Heavy Step? What your song your name?
brother,
What
me not
dog do
talk
from
about
high school
alkaline.
days? You know? Listen to my general.
Yeah, we know what I said, but
Yeah.
me I try to
But what
show
me I
you
say,
something.
suppose
Say
a
you
man say,
say you
yo,
watch the video. You say you
watch
watch
out.
the video, right?
Let me make
Hold
my
on.
point,
You
my
say,
general.
hold on, when we're done, we'll clear this first. You say you watch the video and you say you hear Sir P say him listen to the song there before he made the baby sham. So why you want to listen to the next man where I try if he say no, him wrong. The
Can you have
man
to listen
can't
to every
wrong.
song? No, yeah, what
No,
you see
there's
when
no
I talk,
side to it. There's no
Virgin.
side to it more than Sir P because the man I break down something I give with knowledge about it. The man
Yeah,
not tell me say, yo, you know,
general.
so that song I come before that song, yeah? The man never
Me
said
nah,
that.
general. Me
Man
no
say,
want to say, but yeah, Virgin is a sheep, my general. Me have to say, is a sheep, my general.
You have to
Bro,
listen to every side of the story, my general. You have to say.
you do street promotion for Vegas, don't?
No,
Yeah,
you
look,
are
so
shit, my general, because you say you're going to
No,
listen
over
to
you
this
here,
man
poacher, man.
aside.
Skip,
no,
Oh,
you do
skip
man.
to
street.
Malou, man.
I
Yeah,
say,
man, you do
Yeah,
vulture,
street.
I
move,
see
skip
you.
to Malou. Yeah, move like,
Okay.
yeah, move like a crab when I'm pregnant to man up on the sidewalk and I beat it and I say, come back, Kokoba. Come back,
Alright, where
Kokoba.
was there? Where was there? Where DMR there?
You dead, man.
Alright, more on DMR do film research and then in do a topic and say who was right
But what?
We
with
no
this
care
song. Cause
about who, right?
But we not
no, we
care
That
need
about
to
that.
can
settle
We
that
who.
are live
can
and
No,
discredit
podcast.
Serpy. That
no,
can discredit
no,
Serpy.
but we need to know who sang if a baby Shamar. We need to know what the
Then
problem.
you know
But
can go ask
Brother, you have
Google
a
to go
phone
ask
there,
that
have
Google
one
to
of
do
now.
it
Serpy's
yourself.
arguments that have nothing to do with Serpy.
Yeah, go ask Google, you know. You can ask Google too.
Mm.
But Google can hide.
Whether you might song come out first or second, or whether it's a classic or not, have nothing to do with what Serpy was actually talking about.
Yeah,
That me
but
I try
Serpy
tell
did
him.
a follow up videos and say you Mike sang it first, so him
But
shall
the
maybe
man
leave
coming
it
him
alone.
receipt.
The man
The
said
man
him do
coming
the
him
research, and
receipt.
that the researcher said he's only
Say
point.
Man,
research
me
was
see me
wrong
in love
because other
song.
people come up. I'm not saying I was wrong, but other people come up with other receipt where look very
But
convincing.
we not see
So
none. We not see none. None of them
what
not
I
come
mean
in the
by innocent
receipt.
none? Alright,
Where?
you need to go up on YouTube and go and then you see. Listen, Bridget,
Who come in the
you
receipt?
can't.
Name.
No, we
Who come in
alone
the
some
receipt?
him was the balance man now the situation.
So
Nah,
what?
man, we alone some. We
No,
alone
me not
some
say
is a
we alone
vulture,
some
man.
is cause my sister him lean to him love cause politics. Nothing wrong with cussing politician, you know.
Brother,
But him have a
we
point, him
alone
see him
some is
bring
a vulture,
receipts.
brother. Look, you know, him supposed to actually would even come off a Serpy that if he more good for Jamaica. Why you go
No,
off a
the man
man
there
with
look
actually
the man there look
me
at the
jail?
handle of the producer
No, we
or
don't
some
need him to do
producer with
that.
pirate. No, me I say the
No, him is a
pirate using
vulture. Me
yeah
general,
the
anyone will go off a Serpy and them a vlog about the same thing, me
yeah.
unsubscribe from you. Because you know make no sense. You contradict yourself. If you there do the
Exactly.
same thing where a man a do, and then you go off
Exactly.
for him, what the sense me go listen to you for?
I not go off. The man there was looking at the basically how people with pirate people thing. A man
No, brother,
Alkaline
but
can
the
sing a
video,
song now and a man coming out
then
the future
again,
and do something.
when I go back to basic, the video don't. The video wasn't about what you were trying to say. That's what I'm asking, you know, I already
To my
prove it to you. Yeah,
comparison,
man.
man. To my comparison, bro. We're speaking about Jamaica and people dying, the crime situation. We're not talking
Nah,
about
grown on my
alkaline
general.
music.
When I
You
grown on
see
my
me?
general, I reason like sheep, my general, but when I say I reason like vulture.
Whatever, man. If you want to say
So,
cow
No
to and
street,
goat,
man.
bro. If you want to say cow and
Remember you
goat to,
answer your
man.
question
Bumba
yourself,
clean.
you know. We never have an
You
answer
see
it
me, I
yet.
say?
yeah, my general, I'm upset on us. So, yeah, big up on
No,
yourself.
man.
So, yeah,
Upset
yeah,
too.
fun.
Upset too. Upset too. You're
Ah,
mad upset too. You
that's
No,
crazy,
enough.
we
Hey,
not
man.
yeah.
upset, man. We make you correct yourself, man. You give yourself be a wrong bang. You give a long rope for you hang yourself. Yeah, the better that sample, man.
Yeah, so when
Straight.
Yeah, man.
I want a Vegas crony them that.
Yeah, man. The call, I don't care if him right still, Clive. The video is not about if him right or wrong. The video is just that the man I say, yo, Bap, me hear that song before that song. And that's it. It's just like it up on the corner, you hear a man sing a song, you know. You come out now public, you hear a different man sing it. You know what I say? And I say a few months, but you already hear a man sing it from 2001 and a 2011 you hear a man sing it. What you gonna say? The man never make the
All
video
of
for
the,
that. Yeah?
brother, all of them social media nigga they will get on and I try discredit Serpia because Serpia come and claim the space. Cause Vegas them was in the same space. But them a if and but them a jig round the thing. You see me, I said they not talk everything. Serpia put light on everything. Wayne Lowe some them appear wicked police then talk about and this and that and ray blah. Okay, yes, we know we have some wicked police. We know that. Vegas didn't have the space. Tube nobody now listen them again.
Yeah,
We
that man.
don't believe you.
Them time up, man. Yeah. And
You see me, and a
we don't
simple
believe
that.
you.
You see me, I say, okay, look on Vegas saying care bounty killer got a court for stop call him gay gas. But how you come out and call him maroon load a curry goat? You are called Sir P robot man.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah. They're not teach you nothing.
Yeah, okay, cause you say you tell him man, the man can't anytime man address him, have to address him by your name. But how you address him maroon leader curry goat?
Yeah. Him not
You
have no
see, then
sense. Him a
then get little
contradict himself.
education, but when they don't know, so they don't have with them education, they don't have knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
You see me, I say? They
Facts.
don't have knowledge.
Yeah, it's easy, you know. You can't fool nobody. There's nobody a cult, you know. There's
A
nobody a
fool
cult.
and take people for you, man. You see me, I say,
It's
bro?
just everybody have them point of view, but and everybody agree with somebody point of view, and I just say it's set up, yeah.
Look how much thing I go on in our country. Look how much things Sir P highlight. If as I say about checking the comments, some people you can know say thing them are true. Or just see we are the people in comment. Other
Yeah,
pages
see,
out there where highlight. You have social media, real badness are going where other people are saying threat to one another. All type of thing are going. Not what we are talking about a social media we see it on. Social media, bro.
it's a public information.
Public information we are talking about. And the people, some people are going like, because the people are them conditioned, bro. Even same people them not get enough of them we are protecting people them, they are conditioned, bro. As Sir P said, the mentality of we is a us, bro, or give we a thing. True, you get a thing. The mind condition. You see me I say? So if you
Yeah,
break all the little man
as I,
there, the little
as I
band
said
there
the
for your
thing, you know,
mind.
as I said the thing, I remember Sophie saying on the video about the money where them catch. The man say, yo, the man say a $7 million, but the boss say a 5. And the man say, yo, me I give you a thing. And the man say, the man going to a station, the man give him a
A
thing.
backla
So
thing,
back with
man.
a thing.
You see me I say?
Yeah.
Even the video Sir P put out today, we matter about okay, artists I say, them are saying say you have the work of this them with them human right people say okay, them protect gay people. When artists come out, artists can come out and sing say gay people for die. But all artists can come out and say informer for dead. And the same people. Those are
Yeah, that
questions
video that
Sir P are
Jackie Flan,
asking,
yeah.
bro. Those are questions. So the man we are classified as an informer, him not on a life he have an inform with them. Since I say you classify him, fame life no matter. And those are the questions I ask, you know. Now you think anybody can make their mind calculate them question there?
No joke.
You see me I say, bro?
Real meds, man. I'm saying you have to listen with knowledge, you know. You can't just listen.
You see me I say?
You
Because
can't
through
just
them have
listen.
education.
Yeah.
You see me?
Look on Andrew and the Prime Minister now, Bob. A lady during the COVID time, something go wrong with that. The man fly up a helicopter go see her. But look at Pitney dead. Whole heap of look at thing I go on. Him now got to go see the people, the mother are more important. The lady good. They send somebody go take care of her and that's it. There's
Yeah,
a
but
lot
how
of
much
stuff there around.
people we don't want to see no prime minister when people dead? Photo ops. People need to stop dead, bro. Too much people are dead, man. Gunshot, bro. Too more guns, bro. Too more gun, man. Too more gun. Imagine you left and go to Jamaica, you go by the bank, you can get robbed and killed. For your
Like
hard
the same
working
thing.
money where you go by the bank, go collect, you can get robbed and killed. Eh?
And you hear
How you talk about, man?
my view say about that. Watch the teller them. Yo.
As
Say,
Sir
yo,
Pete,
them
as on this part say, no, them no business until they reach for them doorway. See me I say?
True, man.
Let them go on, man. See me I say?
It's funny, man.
Sir P no have nobody in a court. Nobody not up on the standing, no, bro. The man does a highlight what go on with some people no know. Some people will operate publicly and cause devastation in the country, bro. And them operate openly.
Because
Everybody know them.
even see him wanna come and chat a while ago. Him maybe never want to go Jamaica.
Alright, let me show now, because Kerry and us, Kevy, we never see. But listen to this, right? Yo, so my time, when I really see chaos,
You understand me? Chaos come in many forms, right? And Sir P upon an operation and Mr. Vegas are cause chaos. But me as Mr. Vegas won't recognize that. You see me, because Mr. Vegas is actually disrupting the regular process of what Sir P is doing. So he see it as he's disrupting. Likewise, Sir P would be seeing what the madam and they are do, and he must see it as him a disrupt. You understand me? So Sir P is an agent against these individuals, and Vegas is an agent against Sir P. So it's just an irony of looking at it, right? That pot, I tell the cake to say bottom black. You understand me? I say, with both
See.
of them, I say them have the country best interest in mind. The irony of irony. You understand me? Because think about it, right? If you, let's say I made a video, right? And I made reference to something. And one part, a small little part of a video, I was incorrect about something or inconsistent about something or, whatever, or you deem it to be wrong. And then all of a sudden now, you start to come after me. You understand me? For it, causing chaos and pandemonium, making people, trying to get people to question me based on that one small little thing. Then you started nitpick and pick and pick and pick at everything that I've been doing, trying to basically disrupt everything I've been doing. You understand me? So you see, it is funny when you look at it that at the end of the day, Vegas is an agent against Sir P.
Straight.
It's actually crazy. One who same have the same interest in mind as Sir P. So it's just irony. It's just a different way to look at it. You see me? I say it's a different way. Cause the video itself, wasn't about you, Mike's or Baby Sham with Sankon. First, it was really about the what he was trying to deliver. Say, look, the song was reality. Everything where a man sing about how they use them nowadays are the reality of the culture. You see me? But man detract from it and made it something else. So the argument wasn't, yo, Baby Sham song was real, dog, and Ray. No, it's like which song came first. So instead of people actually watching that video and the conversation follow to be, you see me, I say that at the end of the day, it was really, really and truly about the culture. And that this video was just to point out that even if youths them get money, at the end of the day, what them are going to buy? A gun. So, and about, oh, these poor little kids, if they had money, life would be so much better. No, we get the
Exactly.
thing, them out of luck, no. We squeeze 7 and all of them a duck, no. We have only for extra clip because we not broke, no. Rah, rah. You see me? Because that is what it really was about. So, Vegas, them detract from what it was really about and made a conversation about which song was classic and which song come first. Is that madness?
Exactly.
Complete distraction. I guess in a sense, you know, he have a point because what you know, if you were trying to protect Baby Sham, because Baby Sham's song would have been the script for many of these youths' life. So I guess in a sense, protecting Baby Sham was the point and protecting dancehall. As me said before, when it comes to Mr. Vegas, them, it's dancehall over everything, You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So really and truly, them care about Jamaica and about. I think Vegas and them care about dancehall more than them care about Jamaica. That's why you can't say nothing. And the reason why in a sense he will be defending Squash and Shabdan is because they're dancer. So if he's going against dancer, you do understand.
See your point, man.
Yeah, it's really they will defend dancehall to the very end. That is the truth. You see me? It is sad, but it is the reality at the end of the day. That when it comes down to it, it's dancehall over everything else. And a lot of people tell me, say, I can't really say certain things because as a dancehall vlogger, as a person who's an artist and stuff, you can't say certain things. And it's like, so I should keep on my mouth just because I want to hide and protect dancehall. Okay. And then you wonder why crime can't stop.
Come on, I know say them brother and sister who have a criminal and they not go out them. Man, I know say them brother are rapists and not go out them. I know say them friend and murderer and killers and not go out them. Them might help them keep the secret. Simple as that. So, welcome to the real world.
It's too much, man. Jamaica is a Caribbean island. We're not living at the Middle East. It's too much.
You sure?
It's too much, man. It's too much, man.
Hey. But you know, at the end of the day, dog, they will come a calm after the storm.
It have to.
So sometimes I have to just let them go at it, let them do what they might do, and get it over with, I guess, in a sense. Teddy, call back.
Yeah, man, I'm back again, man. We see show calm down now, you know. All right, so like me, I listened to you a while ago. Like you have a point. Like I believe both have the best interest of Jamaica, but them have different where them want to have the like reach, you know, the ultimate goal. So, for example, maybe back in the days where, yeah, man, back in the days they have a Martin Luther King approach and Malcolm X approach, two different approach to solving certain situations. I get what I say.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe Vegas and Serpi have two different point of view. You get me?
Serpi is a lot more radical. That is it. He is radical. He might take a radical approach. And Vegas don't have an approach. So that comes with a very, you know, it's not a case where we can actually sit down and say which one of them approach better. Vegas don't have an approach. Serpi have an approach.
But CV, the approach have to be radical. These youth are radical.
No, but,
All right, remember,
but regardless, I am saying there is not an whether it is radical or not, there is not another approach.
Hold
straight.
on there, bro. Hold on there, bro. Me just call him for say big up yourself, bro. Me up on the work, bro. And on the really entertainment on the work, bro. Big up the bro, God, the guy where I said, bro, the thing large, but off that, but the thing tough. Big up yourself,
But
brother.
have that too
You see what
much.
I say? Big up yourself. Just know the thing. You see me I say,
Big
bro?
up, Nick.
Yeah,
Mess
bro.
up
All right.
yourself,
You
Nick.
know who it is, bro. You see me? Panel, everybody big up on yourself. Just keep it professional. I love the reason. And I carry me through that shift. You're real good. You see me?
Hey, we know the pan, where the pan?
What you say, bro?
Bro, we got 3.5 hours, bro.
No, bro. I
No,
put
bro,
all left.
big
Do
up
the
Mr.
right thing, bro.
Yo, me pay so far at $82 on the better. Don't look at the gunshot to me get.
Bro. People, come on, people. I paid it. Watch you know. Line up
Yes,
$2,
me,
$5. Let's go, bro.
bro, the
Come
man
on,
really,
bro.
really look and pay the big old Friday, and they look and me and pay me $82. You know,
Mr. T
bro.
from Bronx, go on like saying I know what go on, you know, bro. But $82. Me do that. 282, bro.
Bro, Mr. Two,
Chip
Mr.
lick,
Kinky
bro.
Tail. Oh, bro, Mr. Kinky Tail send that for come down the line 2 months from now, bro.
Bumbo clock, bro.
You forgot,
Lord.
bro.
Jano, bro.
Bro.
Hey, me not like that. You see dog we say, bro. Yo, more wild man make him talk, you know, man, with conviction. And I say, that is it, bro. You see me I say?
That is
Man
it.
say, listen, bro. That don't make sense, bro. And I said, bumbo clock. All right, uncle, bro. That's a word. You see me? What people don't get back to the discussion still. This is Nick, you know, the fucker, man. You know what I'm saying? What day I said, yeah? Yeah. Big up yourself, bro.
So,
Yeah, man, big up.
Hold on. So, bro, remember that at the end of the day, me can't link YouTube and tell them if you send me an early check, bro. So, at the end of the day, you have to make sure you take care of the vlogger God, bro. Okay, all right. But you hear me I say, before we was rudely interrupted, the radical approach that you know he's taking,
Malcolm X. Yeah.
you know, the Malcolm X approach. I honestly, you know, me not have a problem with it. You see me I say, I don't have a problem with it. You see me? If the man is guilty, I don't give a fuck, and that is just me. I stand by it. I mean, it may offend some
Me see
people.
a comment. Me see a comment say him support Sir P, but Vegas was, you know. So you answer that person is a vulture.
No, Sir P, I brand Vegas a vulture because
No man, may I say
Vegas
read the
style.
comment below where the person say, cause them is a look like a big Sir P supporter, but them I say Vegas maybe won this, you know.
No, that can't make no sense. That mean that would be
No,
a
but read the
bullshit.
comment and so are a
Yeah,
foolish or
Me
you
no
know,
see
the
that
say,
make no
commenter is
sense.
the commenter is a Vegas supporter and that point.
I suppose Sir P100, but KSE lost to Vegas, says Cliveland. And me not think him lost to Vegas. I disagree totally. I disagree 1,000,000%. I don't think he lost anything to Vegas. No, let me explain to you now why he hasn't lost and could never lose anything to Vegas. Fact of the
Maybe
matter
maybe
is,
the Jamaica singing matter, maybe cause I think he lose the Jamaica
I
side.
must that cause
Yeah,
Serpy at
I
the end
think
that,
I
but
the
then
one
again he
there.
couldn't lose to Vegas on that topic because the man never care about that. That's not this point. So
And
me know
plus
that.
Google give wrong information there so
But
still.
and then again, Google did not give him any wrong information because what he showed was what he got and he showed it on screen. So at the
Yeah,
end of
but
the
I
day,
Google, I don't know,
yeah,
something
but
wrong
that
though.
means if the information incorrect, then go deal with Google with that. You see me? I say no. Back to what me I say. You see me? The song you talk about. Okay. So at the end of the day, bro, like if I sang you talk about, as me say, you know, really make the conversation even make sense in the first place. You understand me? Bro, this man actually go super chat, bro. Bro, bro, bro. Why you do that, bro? Bro, you couldn't just cash up that, bro. Give thanks to Nick, bro. Sending over $9.99. Jaja, hey, man, I kill somebody that I appreciate them together. You see what I say? Bro, man, say I cash up too, bro. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's my nigga, like, you know how many niggas in the cash app over, you know, gotta love that nigga. That nigga always support, you know what I'm saying? That's my bro. You know what I
so
mean?
CV. Enough people now understand too, you know, people tear a certain thing, man. Go watch this CV. With all the situation we are going to Jamaica. Remember first time, you know, a peace dance, them use and try to settle some things, you know, and bring back little peace. You know, see the other day something kick off in the city and them try peace dance and man go back go shoot up people because them a say, oh, them no want no peace. People are tired, bro. People want different thing. Even politician, cause them are all about the nation too, you know, politician, you know. Them themselves are try keep peace dance with the gangster them, you know. Warm to the family, them will lose them people. Where's the justice? Yeah, friend of criminal. I talk about peace dance. Them days are gone out of Jamaica. Jamaica moved on that long time. But as Sir P said, the leaders them are all but the nation too. Them something they gone. We see it recently where they try peace dance and other man break the peace. They don't want it.
Because you them now hold no orders. You see me, I say.
Them days are gone.
You know, I know like one time where you don't know man a man could have just reason it
Right.
out. Then you rather shoot it out. You see me, I
Them
say.
youth they gone. First time a one man used to have money and control the whole thing. Now everybody have money. Oh, you control these monsters. And that a them lifestyle.
You know
It
what,
a them lifestyle, you know.
bro, let me tell you this. At the end of the day, dog, it's not hard to fix Jamaica, brother. You see me, that's why I tell you so I can run for Prime Minister and real changes would I make. But me tell you something, at the end of the day, you see, stopping these youths from doing certain things, hard, bro.
Easy,
Hard.
man.
You see me, I'm telling you, crime and punishment goes hand in hand. You see me? If you not have the right punishment for the crime, then if a crime, all right, as a youth, you see me, and as a bad broke picnic, you don't know, so we're bad like yours. You don't know already, say, when my mother and my granny, them are tell me, say, yo, Roops, if me evaluate when me I go both go do, let's say yo me want to sneak out and go touch a cat one with a little sitting, you see me? And them tell me say me come back in certain hours me I go get beaten. Every time me say me left the yard me I go get beaten. And me know say me I go get little tun. And me cut and go get the tune. I enjoy my. I'm gonna give you an example. You see me? I say when I was living with my mom as a teenager, right? When I was in high school, you don't know cat come over my yard and do the day in my mother place and go on with a bag of things, girl, me and peanut on a table, place a mess. You see me? I say from the bed to the shower. You see me? I say, yo, man, the girl are going to do things, bro. You see me? So anyhow, you don't know, no mommy about to come home on 8 o'clock, so you don't know 7 something may come, so boom now and say a time for them book out. So the girl them cut out now and are go in the elevator, same time them are go in the elevator. My mother come out. My mother do the mathematics and say, well, which boy pitney the pan floor? Where them girl come from? Them girl now. You know me, I say them they look like strangers, ropes. So I must my yard. My mother clap that in. My mother come in, me say, look on her face. Me know say, oh boy, it's going down. You see me, but when I watch that guy, guess what? Me still in a la land. Alright? So boom now. Mommy a room, me not penny, mommy no time. Mommy do her thing and mommy day in the house and watch her TV and good mommy go bathe and mommy go in and show me she ball out in there. Because guess what? We not turn off the shower head, so when she turn on whichever side the hot or the cold, she get it right away. You see me? I say, special delivery. She calls me, she tell me, say, no girl come fucking on my place again. Ray. All in my mind, bro, like, all the cussing, bro. I'm like, me did a la. Do you understand that? Because the punishment versus the crime. Me are gonna do it again and again and again because the reward is better.
Exactly.
Me I look on it from the perspective, say, well, and so we have me beat me, whatever, I take some lick if that's the case. So if you know say the punishment not strong enough, you could have fuckery. If the youth them know say the police force not the palm point and the government not the palm point to crime. Remember, you know, everybody a chop. You see, if it was a case where the law set away, where as soon as a man even sing about him a chop, every day police are them yard. Every corner where them depend, every where them there, them on the investigation. Them cell phone, I get subpoena. Everything I get free. Soon as them say chop, them say chop. A man say chop. A man even have a chop. As soon as they say chop, a man talk a man say me go chop some grass. Police step on in case.
One time,
brother. You see, if you're not gonna deal with crime, Billias, then I waste time, bro. You see me?
Yeah, man, you have to have deterrent, man. You have to have deterrent for crime, man.
But them have deterrent. Me tell you no say them have deterrent. You check your levels, brother. Right now, you look, you see policeman stay so dog. 3 gun him, 1 policeman half pan him, right? And him and him friend them, so 3 of them, and each one of them have 3 gun pan them, and extra clip pan them, and all sorts of thing pan them, vest, clothes, everything pan them. And them a walk and them a chat with each other. Man can run up on them and take everything off of them. Swoop! Why you thinking happen? You know why not, bro? Me tell you why not. Because nobody wants that eat. No criminal no one with that come with. The reason why man no what, you notice every time they fling down police, no fight time a dirty police them fling down. You
Majority, right? Yeah, man.
Because them not fling down good police more time, bro. When police slip and police involved in that thing, and there's a police end up in some mirror where they not end up. Them a deal with some woman where them not deal with. Them a do something where them not do. Them got one dance and one altercation. You know notice say your police not just get fling down, so. Cause if you fling down police, I assure you, them a find you and them a fling you down quick o'clock. So nobody don't want to eat, so that's why you see certain things. You're not sure. All right, why brings them and a Britilium or whatever them vehicle, armored vehicle worker driver will be a money night. Why you not rob them every day?
I don't want the pressure.
Nobody don't want them eat the brother. That is what you have to look on the reality now. Millions and millions are going in the rings, in the truck, every armored truck. You see one police or so, one money or so, whatever I call them, security or so, one of a shotty, one of a this, one of a that. Easily them can get corral. Others 3 of them, 4 of them. And you have all 20, 87 can roll up and take everything off of them quick o'clock. Without them can react. Why not? Nobody no want them eat the brother. Nobody no want it that.
So Prime Minister DMR.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Alright, the biggest deterrent to crime, where you don't believe or what?
Punishment.
No, man. Like, which one is punishment?
It depends on the crime.
Let's say hanging. We use hanging. To me, I tell number one, no sir.
I don't think death penalty is a deterrent to crime.
I mean by I believe it is. I think it is number one deterrent to crime to me.
It could never
And
be
then,
it could never be a deterrent. And I'll tell you why. In Jamaica, hanging, electric chair, shit, you could have grind up the body. None of them would be a deterrent. Simply because all of these killers, all of them, you notice all of them out like flame. You notice none of them not go to prison.
yeah, but one of them have to get catch. You get me?
You realize that at death before God pray. You do realize something, right? Them rather dead than figure out prison. So you don't realize, say, prison is a bigger deterrent than death.
But yeah, the main point of my try to say is that hanging, you know, say look like we cannot institute hanging because our partner, the global partners, them say, yeah, well, them are start take out fund them if we try to bring back hanging, like the US and UK and some other country. You know that?
But Minister say it's irrelevant anyhow, cause
no man, hanging cannot be irrelevant, man. Hanging.
But me just say if a man willing for police kill him, then him go to prison. Think about it.
But police get some of them. When I say police, some of them get arrested and get prison. Instead of waste taxpayer money, them and get hang or something like that. So them when I set an example to the criminals, say, yeah, if me get catch, you know what go happen to me.
Hold on, stop everything. We have to announce Nick super chat. You see me? I say Nick sent over $20 by cash app. You see me? I say paper. Big up my brother Nick, you don't know the thing, you see me? I say I support the thing and I make sure I say him add up my pay. You see me? Because it's a rough day on the job. You don't know. I got attacked by Mr. Kinky Tail. It's a rough day on the job today, trying to balance the skills. So you don't know blessings and respect. You see me? I say, brother Nick, appreciate the paper. That's a $40 donation by Nick, by the way, 20 cash app and 20 super chat. So you don't know payday where they are going to look at it. You see me? Why would they are work same way? Big up yourself, you know, Nick. Full touch. You hear me? I say, my general. You have to understand the youths, them don't fear death. That's why I tell you that hanging is a irrelevant factor because the youths don't fear death. Have you never realized that before?
Everybody fear death. Nobody them won't go. Everybody fear death to me.
Breaky, that is not true. Not everybody fear death.
Family, what you think of the situation? What you think of the best situation to help out crime?
Me say number one is hanging, and second, we need to have like anybody we go up on 2 murder charge, them not forget bail and them thing there. So bail act could be second one. We need to have a tougher bail act, you know. So and third would be more sentences, you know, long sentences.
Let me say something, family. See, it's a Jamaica government. When you look at the budget for the year, how much money them spend on crime in Jamaica, and a joke money, fam.
Billions a year time, brother.
And I say, no, watch me now, brother. If you a cook a pot of soup, brother, and when you done cook your soup, you say, John, no, I don't love how it tastes in the virgin. You go a shop, you buy your butter, you buy your chicken back or your chicken foot, and you buy your flour and you get your pumpkin, but you don't put no scallion, you don't put no thyme, you don't put no cup noodle, you don't put none of them things there. How your soup a got taste, blood?
Like fuck,
Virgin, the money with Jamaica government invest in a all type of thing where you see them do. Them need to invest in a technology, Virgin. Technology are one of the key factor. We are going to help
They
Jamaica
do need to update
to
that. The
solve crime,
system
brother.
overall. The system need to go fully digital, man. Them say Jamaica still work a paper-based system. You
You
know?
understand me, I say, Virgin? Virgin, you need every garrison, brother. Once you have every garrison must be fully camera. You understand? Every corner
You
must
can't,
be fully
no.
camera, brother.
You can't,
No,
Understand?
that can't. Watch out,
no.
General. You have
Hold on,
privacy, you know that.
stick up in.
Virgin,
Stick up
Virgin.
in, no. Stick up in, no.
Man, you have privacy, my General.
Hold
Yeah,
on, no,
Yeah,
man. No stick up in, both
yeah. Me I
time,
listen to
stick
you,
up
man.
in.
Me I listen.
yeah. We don't live at China, my General.
Hold
Yeah.
on, no stick up in, no, my general. Camera is not the problem for put up. Them can't put up camera. That's not the issue. Here's the issue in Jamaica, and privacy is neither the issue either. The problem is vandalism. So you have to realize, brother, you have to have a tough penalty for destroying the camera then. So if me put up camera now as the government, that means say yo, a 10-year man I get minimum for destroy one of them camera here. I steal one of them
Yeah,
camera.
that's a thing, man.
Because
The camera is to produce evidence
No,
in a brother.
yeah, a camera foolish, my General. Me not grown up.
No, man, you can't say that, brother. You can't
Watch
say
out,
that
watch
the
out,
camera
yeah,
foolishness, fam.
watch out now.
Right now, listen, what on,
Yes,
man. Right now,
listen, man, listen.
a camera make enough crime and get touching a
No, but you
Jamaica
have
and
better
crime
things
and get
than
solved.
camera. You have better
brother.
things. No, what me I say, you have drones, you have spy balloons where nobody
Family.
cannot destroy. Listen, man, watch out now.
Yes,
You have
go
spy
ahead.
balloon where you can put over a community where no criminal can, where can basically zoom in or anything. So
Yes.
when you say spy balloon, I think, you know spy balloon.
Family, listen what me I say to you now. Family, listen to this one, me no cut you. Family. Reason why.
Make the
The
man
reason
start, my
why.
general. Make the host start, my general.
Yeah, right problem. We are, you have to understand. The camera is not just about catching criminalness, it's all about being a deterrent. Putting up spy things and them things that not gonna be deterrent. Yeah. If you try to use things to catch criminal like different, bro. You see me? We are talking about deterrent for help to prevent crime. Because prevention better than cure. You have to figure out a way to stop the youths them from doing what them are do. You understand?
Yeah, but me I try to tell you, say you have drones and spy balloon will help police, for example.
It will help solve crime.
No, man, but for example, then what me I say, then come in to come do a search and the criminals them around it. But there's something. Remember a lot of man get away and police don't know where them go.
Alright, me just
so you have the drone that know where them go and
so
hide.
what me just say to you just now? That is to solve crime. You know everything you say from a self perspective, while we're speaking from a preventive.
You notice what me say? You notice when I mention the word technology, brother. Drone, all of them think the farmer and the technology. Camera farmer.
Yeah, but most people think I just CCTV camera. Like.
What of them think they are a technology, brother?
No,
the government of Jamaica need to invest more in them thing, the family.
When we are talking about technology, right? We not
you think that if a man drive a car at 80 miles per hour in a 50 mile zone and him know that 3 camera go catch him and him go get a ticket for at least $80,000, you think him go do that?
No, but none of that alone, may I say. What about the fact that when we say technology, we need to allow the car them to be tracked? You see me, I say?
Brother, technology, every
information would go right to the system right away and say, all right, this is a car we stole in a bowl or gone out upon it, or you scan a man, ask him man for him ID, one scan, him is a wanted man in the system. So one scan, all of a sudden, you know, so rips. Him already come up red flag already. You see me, I say? So
all right, me I go show you a little incident with it. The other day, me in a car, right? The car not have no front license plate. Me in a different country. And the police step out on the road and point him phone on the car. And you see when the man goes and pull over the car, he might not even come to where the window, you know. The man just dead and look on him phone and say, yo, the car no license for 1 year in my general. Because I show you a simple little thing like that.
Me I tell you, brother.
You understand, brother? So we are talking about technology, brother. In every aspect, in general. Drone, every police station. Every police station in Jamaica have at least 3 or 4 drones. When them know say, all right, gunshot fire another year there, You just send up June, brother. I saw it work, brother.
Yeah, but the government say me not have the money. So,
Oh,
Them
you
have
know
the
the
money.
money. You know,
Them
oh,
have
one
it.
man
yeah.
need $50 million. Oh, educational
No,
minister,
no, listen, man. Remember, them say security budget need more money. Them always a ball for money. Remember.
A
brother, brother,
criminal thing that, bro. A matter of
brother. We
fact,
need to
hold
need
on, I lie
technology.
that, you know, come in a year
Man,
about
not
that thing
going to
a
join.
pass.
Only for money. You have some joiners. All. Me not defend the government, but security cost still. Me not going. Only for money to do security thing. You see, man.
How much you
Family,
are June? How much you are June,
family.
seriously?
What
1,000
Listen,
US
family?
dollar?
How
One
much we
June
are
for
Hilux?
$1,000.
How much we
listen.
are Hilux van? How much we are Hilux van? Nearly $3.5 million or maybe more. How much we are
Bridget,
June? You can get a cheap June for $150 with
No, but
camera on it.
me just go high tech June, $1,000.
oh, cheap one them. Okay.
Me just
Me
a
go
say, you
high
know what I
tech, me
mean?
go
Me just a say.
expensive June, 1,000
Oh, yeah,
US
some
dollar.
very expensive one where basically look like airplane or them
Yes,
say
I
over
know
a
them one
million
there.
dollar for them drone there, you know.
All right, so even if you have
Over
a
a million US for them
$100,000
type
June.
of drone there.
But listen, let's start. The truth of the matter is Jamaican government is lapsing when it comes to crime overall, technology, advancement. I mean, we have a teleman them say them for update them system, but then the law them antiquated. That make any sense? Because if you ever catch a man, them are going to walk out the courthouse with a slap on them wrist. What the point?
Family, me make an next point there before me go out. I'm soon gonna hurt. Me see them a run down a Jamaica and I say, boy, them want break away from the Queen, right?
Yeah.
Which
Now,
is
you
right.
me, choose what?
Which is right, yeah.
In your opinion, me say something. You know me I say.
It is
If the
facts, my
country,
general, not opinion, yeah.
no fam, me say you have a right to your opinion. I'm not fight that. I'm not fight your
Yeah.
opinion. If you see that it is right, no problem with you. But just I say, in Jamaica, Virgin, or in the Caribbean, other countries been colonized by the Queen and certain and Spanish countries and French countries. But what may I say is, you in a Jamaica right now, to deal with crime, you are scrape, you are suffer. Remember, the Jamaican government, back in the 60s in the Virgin, them give away the money and keep the law, brother. Them keep Westminster law and then give back the pound. You understand? No, you don't have Jamaica right now, and you have suffered so much. The country has suffered so much with the Queen as head of state. Then you can imagine when they remove the Queen as head of state, what go on?
What go on? What you talk about?
Fam,
What you talk about, my general? What you talk
Me
about now?
want ask the general here, so who say removing the Queen is a good idea. So what's the benefit of removing the Queen?
For
what's the
example,
bit?
if we have an executive president who can vote directly for a president, so
So
that's
what's
a
the
good
point?
thing for
No,
it. Huh?
I mean, I understand this concept. I mean, we vote for the prime minister already. So what's the point?
Now you have a president, you have a basically executive president who are basically in our country and not governed by this and that.
So what's
Nothing
the
wrong with the president.
man? So what's the point of that? Cause that don't make no sense.
Our majority of our lands are crown land, basically UK. Now if we basically got independent, basically our Jamaican our own thing.
I know say work.
What do you mean by not say work? Everything
No,
I
I
hand
know
over
say
the
work. Well, on the man, brother. That's what I'm telling you. Say we not for smart, brother. You can't just hear things and just repeat it.
No, I'm not hear a thing. For example, I support the Privy Council, but I don't support the Queen thing.
But listen to me, no, my general. If you decide, say, all right, I'm gonna put it to you like this, right? Say you live in my house. You understand me? My house, and you pay my mortgage, right?
But I don't have the title or not.
All right.
More my title, more my
All
title.
right, you want the title. So me
Yeah.
tell you, say, the house costs 2.2 million. You need to pay me this amount to get the title. So my question, how Jamaica will pay for the title?
We don't pay for no title, my general. The land is our, my general.
No, brother, nothing no go like. Let me tell you, say, brother, it's not yours. This is
No,
the
man, the land is up.
You listen to me, general, and listen to me good now. Me just talk to you about title. So them have title. So that me explain to you. So
Any
acres and
country,
acres of lands and stuff.
any country colonize another country's owner of land.
Yes, so me
Any
I say to
country.
him, say, even though, right, they're independent, they own various lands in a Jamaica. So if you want it back, you have to pay for it. You
Yes, you have
can't
to
just
pay
say we
for.
gone
You
independent
have to
and you
pay for,
just get
brother.
it back. You know
You
work
have to
so
pay for.
you have to
Oh,
pay
so it's a
for pay.
Barbados pay now. Barbados pay.
You know the intricacies of the
All right.
business. So it's
All right.
like you hear a man say, yo, me get my house. You don't know how him get him house, brother.
You
Then I break up with him. So
I
it
just say
sound like
time
a
to
good
move
idea.
from the Queen still. Reality. We don't need to no,
that
I
is
don't believe in this.
colonized. But
And the
no
queen,
Time.
brother. Don't worry about
family
the wrong thing, brother. I queen
remove
in a
No,
from
what
the
may I
room.
say?
queen. I gonna make
England is our
Jamaica
motherland
colonize
and
the
we
rest of
need
that.
visa. No, when I say that, we need visa for go where that can't make no semi-general. So I just say at time, we don't need to go at the Queen argument, but at time to move away from the Queen.
But I know
Just,
that the argument,
mm.
brother. I time to move back to the queen of that thing. I can
Time to
catch
move
it
back
free.
to the queen,
Yeah,
fam.
move back
Time
crazy. We want
No,
back
but
to
when
the
I
independence.
say a
queen.
lot of countries move from the Queen and them crime
Brother,
rate
and
still up.
we if you think dependency, but we want think independency. And that me I try to show you say some of the time, brother.
Virgin,
It's a backwards in
Virgin.
thinking.
Uh,
The head of the state, the head of state in Jamaica is representative of the queen is the
yeah,
governor
man, the
general.
governor general.
And what the
No, listen
government,
what I said to you.
what him doing at Jamaica?
Basically,
Eh?
ceremonial thing, I am basically rubber stamp. That's all.
You know,
No
exactly. So
man,
he don't really do nothing.
no man, him do a lot of things, man. And most of the law them we pass in Jamaica if we go up and film this in a brother.
Yeah, but
I
you don't
give.
really do nothing, brother. He's
No,
a
you can't
figurehead.
say him not do nothing, fam. Head of
Hold
state,
on, no,
head of
brother.
state, fam.
Hold on,
Fam,
brother.
him
He's
represent the
not. He's
queen.
what you call a
Him represent
liaison.
the queen in Jamaica.
Exact, brother. Is that you know the brother? You know the brother where do the speaking for the prime minister for the president of the United States of America or any president of the United States?
Or the press secretary.
Yes,
Uh.
that's what he is. A
No,
press secretary.
fam,
No, man,
He's
it's
a
bigger than that,
figurehead,
fam.
brother. Because
No,
I'm
no,
no,
saying, no,
no,
brother, as
no,
the
no, no.
Secretary of State, you know,
no.
that's a
No,
title, you know.
what you just say makes sense now. Of course, he's the vocal line for the queen in the country, but him bigger than just the vocal line, brother.
No, it's not just that's what I say. At the end of the day, brother, how what the Queen saying and how what him saying.
You know that I think,
No, man,
brother.
the
That's a
Queen, watch her, man. The
Brother,
Queen, I'm not
it
saying,
come
man.
like
brother.
it come like
Boy. I'm on the so
come
him man
like
represent the Queen, but the Queen now not say.
you
That can make sense.
No, listen, man. In the UK, I basically the Prime Minister and the upper, I basically the Prime Minister, if you notice all them things.
We know
And the
that,
Prime,
brother, but we say if a man represent the Queen, as in England, you don't realize that England is called the Queen.
yeah, man, yeah.
It is not the Queen that is called the Queen, it is the country that is called the Queen.
Yeah, man,
so when
yeah.
you say he represent the Queen, it mean he represent the country. So
Yeah,
what I'm
which is the
saying,
Queen or King, yeah.
or however you want to value it. So at the end of the day, what the leaders from that country dictate to him and that pass down to we.
Then I see him say go, brother.
So, but
See him say go in a farm.
but we never doubt it. So that's why I say really and
No,
truly.
a lot of people don't know. So the Queen collect tax from Jamaica, you know.
So at the end of the day, but you have to collect. We're talking about you're a sovereign nation, but you still have ties to this country.
So right now you just coming like a slave indirectly to the Queen, same way, you know. All them do just remove certain shackles from my feet and we are in a virgin. But
They say I want to stick to the Queen same way, I don't understand.
We want back the money. We want back the money, brother. The money we want back. Give back the pound. We don't want. Hey, you see how them people that we here talk about.
So, what we do for ourselves? What we do for ourselves? That me ask. What we do for ourselves?
We can't do that for ourselves, brother. That's why we should have a sovereign state.
I see people protesting. I see people protesting at about repatriation. No, listen what me I say to you. If the Queen do give us some repatriation money, you think you are getting none of that? And the government are getting to spend, brother.
Yeah, me I say
so we want the pound, and that to want, brother.
Yeah,
we don't want to break away from the Queen, and the pound we want. That to want.
But you me I say no. Oh, you all right? Oh, you get that? Just listen, man.
You see, while man I try to detach himself, me and say, yo, you have to just latch on and say, hold on there, auntie. Yo, here we go on. We want to be a part of thing. We want to look at independence still, but we want to be a part of your thing. We want to be like the United States of America, where me a part of the United States, but the state them still have retain them power. Because remember, say each state have them one power, but them under the federal government, right? The United States. So we want
Yeah.
to be a part of it because guess what now? There are benefits to being a part of the union. You understand me? So you have to give and take.
Remember,
So if you want to be a part of the
Bustamante.
union,
Bustamante and Norman Manley, you know. Were them are the man who bring in the JLP and the PMP back in the early 60s, you know, right? Now, notice what the man them do, family. The man them take away the country, say them are take independence, right? Now, for you to be independent in a anything at all, you have to be sustainable, you know. You have to sustain yourself, you know. One, you can't be independent and you lose 10 pounds today, tomorrow you lose 10 pounds and you're shrinking like when something in the sun a dry up. That don't make no sense. See, so the man them go to boom and say, all right, we are going to take the independence, but we are going to still use the Queen law. Bridging, what has changed in Jamaica from 1960 until now? What more than the country just a dry up, and the Queen after get her money same way? We need the money, brother. That's what we want in a Jamaica.
No, but you're not
understand?
listening.
We
You
need
listen
back
to
the
Sir
Queen.
P,
That's
but you're
what.
not listening to Sir P, my general. You say, but you're not listening. The mentality like
Family.
some, no matter how much money where some people have, maybe them still are going to crime. So like I say,
Family.
if we have more money, things are going to change. Like,
This is
maybe you know,
family.
never...
I never say that we need more money, you know.
No, but
Because
I say
money
we need
without...
the porn, like the porn, they're going to stop. Like, I don't know.
No, family. Listen to me, I say. Me not say the
Yeah.
pound I go bring back social order to society, you know. But I'm saying that is. Me I say that is. If Bustamante and Norman Manley them never mash up the country by taking this so-called thing where them call independent regime, the country that 10 times better off. Because you want our dollar would be valued throughout the world. Just like even Cayman and Bahamas and them country. The Cayman spend actually pound and Bahamas spend a US dollar. Brother, the people them country wealthy. You can go in a supermarket with $50 and come out with all 3-4 bag of grocery, you know. Which part in Jamaica you cannot even get 2 bag juice for $50 blood? That's what we talk about. So the people have used reverse psychology for me and say, all right, we don't want independent, take it. But we're still in control of it. We don't need that fam. Most of the people them who you see talk about repatriation, and we want repatriation. Brother, repatriation where? We don't want a repatriation. We want back the Queen to take over about Jamaica. Because if you have the Queen take over about Jamaica, first thing,
The
the
Queen that
law,
control Jamaica already, my general. We had take up, I don't know. We had...
understand what I'm saying. The Queen have representative of Jamaica to make sure so she get her money.
Yeah.
She's not the governance of the country. Jamaican government governs the country. What I say is, you give her a full takeover, brother, and make sure set up our system so the country can work in a developing process, brother. And that's the one, brother.
So you want to be a part of Britain?
Yes, man. That
Oh,
Moambi.
so you see him bold and run under the British flag.
Yes,
If
man.
him, you
Nothing
know?
wrong with that. So I say to you,
Not
if you see him run under the British flag, you know, it now gonna make this different person, you know. More than him just gonna be a richer Jamaican, you know. That's all.
but he wouldn't be a Jamaican, he would be a British if a Britain they
No, I'm
control
just
himself.
refer to that saying the fam. I say, I know I'm gonna be a British, but it wouldn't change that he's not going to be the fastest man in the world.
Well, that's a Jamaica a time to move away from that, so, you know.
Well, nothing wrong with your opinion, no, fam. That's your view, but me just I say, we breaking away from the Queen, brother. The worse how we are gonna get, brother. Cause we do it with independent family. And the country has gone dung deal from since. So now we are gonna get rid of the Queen and say that. Now if any trouble should I reach you or we have a devastation or a earthquake or who we are gonna call upon?
No, Africa, we live in a globalized community, so we have only for USA and a bag of things
Family,
where we help out.
family.
Okay, you know?
We can't just look on it that way there to say, yo, we in a globalized community so we can get help from that, brother. Brother, listen, the queen is
Why,
the
as
one.
you say, long live the queen, my general, but not agree
We
on here, you say.
not must, man. And we not idiot, brother. No
Bridget, you
idiot.
have to be that. What a time for move away from the queen and the argument there, man. A time
Well,
for
we still, well,
There's
move
nothing
away.
me,
wrong with your opinion.
me
Me
hear
not
the
fight your
benefit.
opinion still, but me just ask the brother,
Then
give me
me
back the
G.
phone, brother. Give me the queen. And that we want to big up Jamaica.
Then
Because
me
you,
G.
hey,
Wait.
can't tell us something. You think
No,
that
but
fella,
remember, Jamaican that are the big one time, so we shake up. And we are, you know, see, like, I don't know. Remember, we done the big one time after we left the queen.
So my question,
Remember, I
me I
was
try
a
to ask a
runaway, you know.
question. Hey, me I try to ask a question.
Yeah, yeah.
So moving away from the queen, how that a benefit we are. Does that me want to know?
We have finally get basically political independence more, you know, so, and we have, you know, so,
Again,
yeah.
so what that I go
family,
do for with me? Now
we
understand that.
have been politically independent since 1960, brother. What has
Yeah,
that bring us,
not
brother?
fully. The government
And
generally
pure
say that
corruption.
state now.
Pure corruption and thief, brother.
Hold on, man. Listen, no, man. Man, I say independency, political independency. I mean, we have a country where over the years I done a select with prime minister through violence and badness. And you tell me, say, you know, have political independency. How about this, God? When one
Reggie,
man
you know,
can
so
use
they're not,
badness and stay in a politics
alright.
year after year. How is that? What do you mean
Listen,
political
alright. You
independence?
know, so, alright. Obviously, no one to be a part of Britain because of economically. I think I seen in the news the other day, must be 2 years ago, where Britain they have to go bail out Bermuda. Which one, Caribbean country?
Whatever the case is,
I
man. Me
think
just
a
want to know.
Bermuda one. So that will not be a scholar that bail out, like, we mess up and then we need somebody to bail we out or something like that.
No, bro. What do you mean, bro?
The what me I said,
You come to New York City and tell New York to break away from the United States of America.
no, you can't compare states. Remember states and them, man. You know?
So now that we are telling us that we want to be a state.
Yeah,
And
but we
then
are not
everybody want
colony.
to
We
say,
are, you know, we don't want to be in a state. What me I say, Lord. I mean, I say, just future. No, you young, when you're young like me, so at times when you live
we
with
don't know, but
a president,
it's like
what we
you
I say,
sound
a
like a man.
president.
You sound like a man where no
Mm.
know what you want, brother. You sound like an explorer, brother. You sound like a girl in a relationship and it not work out. You just want to
Brethren,
try
me tell you,
something
I want
new.
to leave the queen, so I just, I'm
You
sure of
just
that.
yourself you gonna leave and do what? Cause watch I
What
know
leave?
now, G. You see if we were a part of the British thing, we couldn't Japan couldn't have one electrical company over there a charge up a bill. You see me I say every day. You see me?
Oh, Sri Lanka, I get like Sri Lanka, I don't know. 'Cause Sri Lanka was a colony of Britain one night time, that's all.
Brother, I mean I do
Brethren,
man.
when it comes to history, me think no normal now, so I just that me I say about.
So what you
Oh,
want
yeah,
say
say,
you
yeah.
look like a normal brother, cause you not say nothing, brother.
But what me
Brother,
I try
all
to
right.
say to you, my general, a time for countries move on.
When Haiti got independent, all I know Haiti was the first one to defend the independence and them still a suffer, brother. You are running independence, you think it's sweet? You know, so they still a punish Haiti to this day.
Brethren, man, you get some backling at the chat, man. You see me?
Me, I can get some buckle?
Yeah, in the chat, man, because I say the 80 thing, and I say, when I say 80,
me, I'll get some buckle now. Tell me now.
no, man, I say what the comparison you make, we're supposed to proud that the slaves back in the 200 years ago fought for independence and
And
freedom.
your point is, me say them still a suffer feet. That's a fact.
Yeah, because French basically have some embargo crap and a bag of thing, you know?
But the fact
Where
still
they have to
remain the
pay back
fact.
how much money.
They fought for independence, and through them we all gain independence, and to this day they're still suffering for it. I don't see you rushing to go help.
Virgin, we're not arguing like we're not slavery, same way, my general.
But we are still under slavery, same
No,
way.
man, shackles are within our difference, but, you know, rather this one than the shackle one, you know?
Well, yeah, this is better than the other one for sure. That for sure. I agree with that, no doubt, because me no want the shackles, but we don't have freedom. Let's be honest.
You know, we are still slaves bounded to the master, regardless of how you want to look at it.
Yeah. Interesting the kind of guy from certain people there, so but I think the two gentlemen have a different opinion of Jamaica where one want to one rebellious like us. By the way, I support Malcolm X approach. But you have the people that support the peaceful and the protests are peaceful, while some are radical thing, mash up thing. So you have some Jamaican who support the Vegas approach where let the law deal with the matter while others say, yeah, the law corrupt and a bag of things, so here we are take this now our own hand.
I
You get me?
honestly don't. I don't think therapy is a matter of taking it into your own hand. To be 100% honest, because if you're honest about it, he never told anyone to take anything. He's just simply saying, "Let the monsters kill each other."
Now what may I say, if everything was going right, sir, P would come on YouTube, but him
Well,
wouldn't
that
need,
is true.
So that's why him to me, him take it up, him see things are going and him take it up and say, yeah, this how we are take this a method, and I just say go.
That is true, but at the end of the day, there's a point out say it is not him saying people will pick up arms and go take it up on themselves. That's not what he said. He didn't
No,
say
no, no,
anything. He
no,
just
I don't believe that, no. Yeah, me never
yes,
hear Sir P tell him supporters for go for this a man or this and that.
yeah. So just putting that out there, you know what I'm saying? Not the case. It's just a matter of views and perspective. You see me?
Yeah,
I
but
say
may I say he make people more aware of it. That I heard him for aware of things. So that's the thing.
well, somebody got to do it. It's a dirty job, but somebody got to do it. You see
Yeah,
me?
cause I think some places in Jamaica maybe them not people would say everywhere in a Jamaica experience crime, but you have some communities where maybe the crime rate is 80%, but there are some places where maybe a 5 or no percent. You get me? You have some uptown place where don't like you have some parishes where experience more murders than others. So some people maybe not take it serious until they reach them doorstep. You get me?
True.
Yeah. So maybe I think Hanover was very peaceful one time. Westmoreland was peaceful, but now you saw go on the crime switch over there. So I just that. So yeah, man. But anyways, big up on yourself. By the way, before me leave, by the way, me support certain artists here.
Who that?
Huh?
Who that?
But that's how we can't call the name, so no band the name, that's all.
We not ban no name on no artist, brother.
I'm a real boss supporter and I support the music.
Okay,
And
Gaza man.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
So we
Big up
ban on
Alkaline too, but a Gaza we say still.
and
Alright, Gaza
Big
boss.
up yourself.
Alright.
Uh, yeah, man.
That Gaza man was in the building. You don't know. Man also reason like a Gaza man. Isn't that ironic? Could I tell? Gaza man, the mama we are reasoning still. Gaza man them say something like, yo, Jano, in boss never say long live the queen. I gotta swear in boss say long live the queen. So I guess him not argue with the boss still, but that have nothing to do with me still. And the boss not got privy council no more. Jano, dog. Wow.
all things set away, yo.
Yeah. But ladies and gentlemen, you don't know the thing. It was an epic life. I know Timmy and feelings can be dirty, man. Just in case anybody didn't get why I dirty me, I dirty you because Timmy was being belligerent on purpose. You see me, I say he was pretty much saying that, oh, context, like him in a context and one bag of nonsense. You see me, like, bro, let me tell you this. If you're gonna question me and say, yo, a ear say I work off, then what are we work off right now? Best life, how we work off?
Here's saying what we see in the media.
Alright. So why a man will actually make you look like say, yo, CV, you have actual information like, huh? Me I look left, me I look right now, car. How we are try to do? Even if me didn't have, me didn't gonna say me have, so we are try to do. Out here try out me, bro. Like me, some agent dog. Nah, work with that. You see me?
Them can't switch a narrative.
We not work with the nonsense, bro. So I survey them and them and they a put out them information and we just a comment on it, bro. You see me? Yeah. You don't know about that. You depend that. So I think me good one. The dog I try shell me out here. Simply ask the man a simple question, the man refuses to answer to bombard. Yo. Best life. Before you go, I have a question for you ask you. Them say a Serpy start the thing between the two man them. If I him start it, you okay with that?
Then if everybody has a justice system, now have no justice tonight. The man them I get talked about from long time. Sir P just come put name and face to them.
Alright,
It's saying a song.
so my question, if the man say a Serpy start it, does that mean I ask you if you're good with it?
Of course, we don't support violence and crime. I kill innocent people. Of course.
Alright
If you
then
if
now
I
you
saw
can.
the people that will get a breaks CV, let it be.
Alright.
If that I go save some family and save some life, let it be.
Nah, if you say 40, brother. And that, you know. You see, me not think it complicated. The answer is such an easy one, you see me? So it's like, we don't understand also, man. You see me just convoluted with the thing. Like, just answer simple as that. So, big up yourself in
Let
the
it
general.
be, bro. Let it be.
What will be, will be. You see it? So, blessings, me G.
So if they're not involved and do bless.
Yeah, me go play 2 tunes for them right now. The Vegas and the and what's name Zion Dove. You see me? So big up yourself, my general. Yes, people. So Vegas have a tune out right now. Me I go want to get a pre, no, ladies and gentlemen. You see that? You don't know the thing of love and respect. It's a tune from Mr. Vegas. So me I go want to just know say yo, get a pre. Get a pre. So you just go on the YouTube over to Mr. Vegas music channel. Yeah, man, that you just have to do. I'm go click on it and show you what I go on. It's a love tune. Man, say him over there. You don't know she a cheat on him because guess what? Him cheat on her. So it's a case where the G basically I say ropes, you see me? But at the end of the day, me I'll eat a play and me couldn't hear what I go on, you see me? Ropes. Yes, Mr. Vegas, you see me I say with another banger, you don't know that go already. Mr. Vegas, holding hearts, ladies and gentlemen. You see that tune, you know, the man attack some things, you know that go already. You're in a relationship and you don't know the man, them, you know the brother will say, what your man? You see me? She really cheap on me. Me only cheap on her 15 times. I heard she go cheap on me once. You see me? So man, we do the dirt, them a do the dirt, them a do the dirt. And it's like the man them feel like say, yo, I them alone for you do the dirt. And the one time she fling like a shade, like a dirt, like a sit man in them feelings. So Mr. Vegas just highlight that fact say them both holding hard. Cause watch ya, at the end of the day, you see me? Go so Roops, you see me? He might eat up our friend and I beat it up like baby root. You see me? I say, man, lick it out the park amount of woman and a score like Anker and a beer root and all them baseball man, they are so dog a swing and a beat it, you know, people. Well, you are go on now. She start DM him friend and say the friend no cute, and that is enough to mash up him brain. Imagine that. Him a hammer, him a beat it up, but yet still a little thing like, you know, cute is enough to affect him. Cause you know that go already, some man stay, you know. Some man believe say, yo, them can do the dirt and do the dirt and do the dirt, but you see, as soon as a little something reach them, a ball them start ball. You see me when we start crying, so we can't believe it. I really can't believe it. I want to know what time it's cheap, and I really love her. I give it a I can't really give it a die. So, Mr. Vegas, as I say. Touch. So people, when you check it out, man, I share on the community thing and in the thing and thing, I want to drop a comment and thing same way. So big up Mr. Vegas, you know that go already. Holy nuts. Yeah, you don't know. But moving along still, I want to tell you to say Zion love, Zion love, Zion love. Big up Zion love queen. Ladies and gentlemen, Zion love queen, one of the members of our channel. Zion been with us for a while now. Big up Zion, and it's just marvelous to see that I have inspired Zion to continue to pursue music. And Zion is officially on a big rhythm. And I'm going to share that with you today, ladies and gentlemen. So big up Zion. You know what I go already? So yes, ladies and gentlemen, you know, her name, she go by the name Rose Capri. You know, see me, she's on this rhythm right here. You know what I mean? Hold on, Rose Capri, I'm going to pass on when I walk on here. So Jano, I know one or two songs from Rose Capri. Look at that. You know, see me, look at that. Look at that Rose Capri. Oh, the roots and the found, you know, understand the badness. So the new one I'm telling about it for the Kings of Kings rhythm by Rose Capri. So we get a pre, you know. On the Amazon music, we just take a little snippet, you know. Hold on. How I go on this? I don't understand this. More play. Play. What? What? Jaja. Jano. I like all that. Alright, hold on. Me have an idea. Me have one link, so I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna share it, and then now from there, so we can click on the link. I'm gonna click on the link. Me go get to it, and me go give here a little preview, right? Because me not like what go on this I just know. Me don't know why them don't want me. Sure, I wanna go on your some man. I wanna fight the thing, Rasta. My phone all dead to Rastafari. Phone dead in my hand to backside. Can't believe it. Me chat on the phone till the phone dead. Wow. Wow, Wubsy. Wow, Wubsy. Alright, so we can see what we can do here, so. Alright. Big up on 7 people. Thanks to everyone that, you know, dropped me a little support today on Friday. Them say that is payday. AA, you know what I'm saying? So let's I think it should be somewhere in the middle.
Song to make you ear go on. Extinct Productions.
I say, ladies and gentlemen, this one is by Zion Love. The tune called The Good Lord by Zion Love and the King of King Rhythm. I'm wanting to know the thing already. I say, is a zing flash, blacker, smoke. I'm wanting to get a proper pre right now. You know the thing already. Zion Love Queen, big up yourself anyway. Then I will right now yourself. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, make sure y'all go on y'all Spotify's, on your Amazon, and type in Rose Capri, the good Lord, and support our sister Zion Love. You see me? I say, big up Zion. You know that go already. So you don't know what big artist on the rhythm. And I just they say they is me big up you know, yeah, Zion Love, aka Rose Capri. And just support the thing. You see me? I say people I love and respect, you know, she actually do the thing, and you know I'm proud of her because I watch her now, no see name there, no people. Rose Capri song title The Good Lad. Available on Amazon, iTunes, you know them thing they go, you see me. My thing is this, you know, people. It's just a blessing, you know, you see me, cause Zion make me know say yo CV, you motivate me and them thing there, you see me. I say I'm just know the thing go, you see me, like it crazy for me. For me, it's crazy. You see me. A lot of people tell me, "Oh, me inspire them." A lot of people tell me, "Say, you are me this and me that," and people tell me, "You are me help them through the pandemic and crazy things." You see me. I say, it's just it's amazing to see and know say a whole of people. But me not lie to you, enough for the days them. You see me I feel hold strong and try to make it out myself, you know. So being the strength for so many people is a proud thing, you know me. I say crazy. Universe crazy. Like my sheer will and strength is a testament to many. So that, you know. And she tell me that Me I say, Jaja, you know, a crazy thing. crazy thing. So me just go and hold out and have a turn on iTunes. Yeah, man, iTunes. Tune out on iTunes right now, ladies and gentlemen. Also, you can get it on Amazon, Apple Music, etc., etc. Rose Capri, The Good Lord, song out now. You see me? But on a level, people, not lie still. So, just go and hold it, you know. What else if we do? There's so much people. So my time, another to me alone, you know. Another to me, I'm a family. Me have to just continue for hold it because me inspiration for so much people. Like so my time, I didn't even know who I look to me for strength and how much people see my struggles and you see me and say, what? You see, we can handle so much, me can handle this. You know. It's the people that use me as a stepping stone to say, well, see, we go through this, so we can survive this, we can survive that. Yo, him never give up in this. So, yo, you see me? Him survive the Gideon, so that is it. That. You know, man. I say, so, a mad pre, man. So, big up all our people that come through and all our people that support today. And no disrespect, you see me, I say, you know, hold firm. And this episode, if you're watching to this point, then I hope you if at any point you misunderstood what this live was about, it was just to give perspective on both sides. You see me? So when I say Mavado have a new song out, yeah, me have to come off live and check that out. Don't it's a brand new Mavado, yeah man, I get that a pre. I go on this so new Mavado drop new tune and me no see it. I go on. Me no understand. Me no see it on my timeline. So Charlie Blacks. Me see World Boss. Me no see it. Me don't know what I go on. I know out it. Okay, maybe it's a preview or something for him Insta. Alright, you see me. Anyhow, big up on yourself. Love and respect. I'm out, peeps.